Single for 4 years, but now dating the campus beauty? Transmigration to a parallel world. Because of his outrageously handsome looks, Chen Ze was confessed to by the campus belle the moment he arrived. At the same time, he was bound to a secrecy system. Thinking he was on the fast track to marrying a rich, beautiful woman and reaching the pinnacle of life, he was feeling pretty good about himself. But who would have thought the system's very first mission was to hide his relationship with the campus belle for 3 years? If their relationship was exposed, the system would permanently disappear. So, Chen Ze had no choice but to pretend to be single, secretly dating the campus belle behind everyone's back. Unexpectedly, just 1 day before the 3-year mark, he was secretly photographed while meeting the campus belle at a hotel, and the pictures were uploaded to the school forum. Oh my god, the campus belle actually has a boyfriend. And they went to a hotel. I can't live anymore. Bro Chen, that guy's back kinda looks like you? You promised to stay single for 4 years, and now you're dating the campus belle. Spill it. Was that you or not? Faced with his roommate's interrogation, Chen Ze started to panic. Luckily, at that critical moment, the system activated again, rewarding him with an acting medal. From then on, Chen Ze used his superb acting skills to maintain the perfect cover, while shamelessly enjoying a blissful life with the campus belle. Chapter 1, Old Chen, don't tell me that guy was you. 2 years and 364 days. Who the hell is the bastard that secretly took photos of me and Su Mengyao and even posted them on the school forum? Staring at the top trending post on the campus forum, shocking. Jiang University's campus belle Su Mengyao spotted secretly meeting a mystery man late at night with photos. Chen Ze was seething with rage, cursing in his heart. 3 years ago, he had transmigrated to this world. Right off the bat, Su Mengyao cornered him against the wall and confessed her love to him. Back in his previous life, he'd been a 20-something-year-old virgin who had never even tasted romance. When had he ever received this kind of treatment? Naturally, he agreed to the campus belle's confession without a second thought. At the same time, the secrecy system was activated. Chen Ze thought he had it made, about to marry a rich beauty and live the dream. But plot twist, the system's very first mission was to hide his relationship with the campus belle for 3 whole years. If their relationship was exposed during that time, the system would vanish permanently. Now, after all this time, the finish line was finally in sight. Unable to resist, he sneaked off with Su Mengyao for a romantic hotel rendezvous, only to be secretly photographed by some nosy scumbag who then posted the evidence online. Absolutely despicable. Chen Ze could only pray no one recognized him. Otherwise, everything he'd endured for the past 3 years would go up in smoke. Old Chen! You heartless bastard! A burst of shouting came from the dorm room. Lying on his bed, secretly fuming, Chen Ze instinctively looked down. There stood his roommate, Wang Bo, holding up his phone. On the screen, that infamous post about the campus belle and the mystery man. Wang Bo looked at Chen Ze with a face full of disbelief. Chen Ze immediately panicked. Crap! There was just half an hour left until the exact moment 3 years ago when he first activated the system. Once that time hit, the system would fully awaken. Then he could finally date the campus belle openly, no more sneaking around. But now, judging by Wang Bo's face, he might have been recognized. Oh, that guy's not me. Chen Ze forced himself to stay calm, bluffing shamelessly. I freaking know it's not you. I mean, how can you still be lying here sleeping at a time like this? The campus belle went to a hotel with some guy, and you don't even feel heartbroken. I swear, if I could catch that dude, I'd decastrate him on the spot. My goddess, how could she do that? My heart is shattered. Hearing this, Chen Ze let out a sigh of relief. Thank God. He thought his bromance with Wang Bo was so deep that he could be recognized just from a blurry back view. Turns out, this guy was just mourning a broken heart. Sitting up, Chen Ze tried to console him. All right, don't be so upset. Maybe they're just friends, you know. Another roommate chimed in, Old Chen, it was midnight. A guy and a girl, in a hotel room, hourly rate. What kind of pure friendship is that? Don't rub salt in the wound. My eyes are already swollen from crying. Whoever that pig is who stole our goddess, I swear I'll kill him. Chen Ze's face instantly went cold. Pig? You're the damn pig. But on the surface, he kept up the act. Simon, Su Mengyao is a senior now. It's normal for her to date, don't take it too hard. Maybe the guy is actually a decent person. Decent my ass. No guy is decent. Even if he was, he shouldn't be messing with our goddess. I can't even focus on studying anymore. I swear, I'm dropping out tomorrow. Just then, the quiet roommate, the one who always wore those detective-style glasses, pushed them up and stared at Chen Ze like he was interrogating a criminal. Old Chen, why are you so calm? Like, you don't seem shocked at all. Could it be you know who that guy is? Actually, that sleazy silhouette kinda does look like you. And come to think of it, last night, you didn't come back to the dorm until really late. Old Chen, don't tell me that guy in the hotel was you. Chen Ze, who had just been congratulating himself for not being found out, nearly peed his pants at those words. Good grief. So you're the one with the father-son telepathy, huh? He'd been hanging with Wang Bo all day and even he didn't notice anything. But this Sherlock wannabe actually sniffed it out? Was he really about to say goodbye to the system? Chen Ze's brain went into overdrive. Over the past 3 years, aside from keeping the relationship secret, he had spent his free time watching Brother Cohen's acting videos, learning how to master the art of the deadpan expression. No matter what happened, he could maintain a totally unreadable face. Otherwise, how else could he have gotten away with sneaking off with Su Mengyao every week for 3 years, without getting caught until now? Besides, Su Mengyao's family was super strict. Her dad had ordered her never to date while studying, which was why she agreed to keep their relationship under wraps too. Thanks to Chen Ze's master-level poker face, his roommates had all assumed he was just another single loser like them. That couldn't be me. Just look at that creepy back, no way that's me. Chen Ze turned up the deadpan acting, calmly lying through his teeth. But even then, his roommates were still suspicious. Old Chen, be straight with us. Was that really you? Don't break our hearts, man. Wang Bo sniffled, clearly devastated. Seeing their doubtful expressions, Chen Ze got a little desperate. He threw up his hands and shouted, I already said it's not me. Do I look that creepy to you guys? So that's how you see me? Just some sleazeball. Wang Bo and another roommate glanced at each other, then said in unison. If it's not you, then why are you getting so worked up? I'm worked up. My sister is worked up. The room went quiet. They all stared at him seriously. Chen Ze sat on his bed, legs shaking uncontrollably, making the whole bed tremble. Seeing this, the roommates exchanged a knowing smile. Old Chen, you can drop the act now. You and the campus belle, you've actually been. Stop. Chen Ze shouted the word in English out of sheer panic. He quickly cut them off and grabbed his phone, eyes locked on the screen. 10-9-8-7-6-5-4-3-2-1. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have successfully hidden your relationship with the campus belle for 3 years. The system is now fully activated. Reward, acting medal. Note, with this medal, your acting ability will be significantly enhanced, making it easier to keep secrets. Chapter 2, A Toast to Our Dead Love. Phew. The system finally activated. Chen Ze let out a long breath of relief. 3 years of effort hadn't been in vain. Meanwhile, his roommates were still staring at him like hawks. Old Chen, what's gotten into you? You were talking 1 second, and the next you looked like your soul left your body. Just be straight with us, are you dating the campus belle, Su Mengyao, or not? We've been roommates for 3 years, and you still don't trust us? Facing their relentless questioning, Chen Ze shook his head, feeling completely at ease. Now that the system had been activated, there was no need to keep hiding things. Although Su Mengyao's dad didn't allow her to date, as long as he told his roommates and they kept their mouths shut, it shouldn't be a problem, right? Just as Chen Ze was about to come clean. Ding! The system's voice chimed in again. Option 1, confess your relationship with Su Mengyao to your roommates. Reward, 50,000 Huashare coins. Option 2, continue hiding the relationship. Reward, 5 million Huashare coins. Looking at the two options in front of him, Chen Ze didn't even hesitate. I choose option 2. He chanted silently in his heart. Are you kidding? 50k vs 5 million? Even a fool would know what to pick. Besides, with the acting skill buff from the system's badge, fooling these bros would be a piece of cake. Ahem. Chen Ze cleared his throat, put on a wronged expression worthy of a tragic heroine, and said aggrievedly. Trust. Are you guys seriously mocking me right now? You all know I'm just a broke loser. In our 3 years of college, I've never even held a girl as handsome as you guys. And now, just because the guy in that picture vaguely looks like me, you're messing with me, right? Su Mengyao is beautiful, has a great figure, and comes from a rich family. Why the hell would she be into me? You guys really need to learn where to draw the line when joking. Faced with Chen Ze's reverse accusation, the roommates looked at each other and suddenly found themselves at a loss for words. Thinking about it, what he said actually made sense. Su Mengyao was stunning and officially recognized as the campus belle for 4 years. Her family owned a company worth over $1 billion. Why would she go for a broke guy like Chen Ze? Sure, Chen Ze was a bit handsome, but good looks didn't pay the bills. Over the years, countless rich and handsome guys had chased Su Mengyao, and she rejected all of them. Compared to those guys, Chen Ze didn't even qualify as competition. With that in mind, the roommates sighed in unison, realizing they wronged him. They scratched the backs of their heads and apologized sheepishly. Sorry, old Chen. We got a bit carried away. It's just that guy in the photo really does look like you. Seeing them back down, a smug expression appeared on Chen Ze's face. Looks like the system's acting badge really came in handy. Even he almost believed his own performance. Ding! Congratulations, host. You successfully hid your relationship from your roommates. Reward, 5 million Washir coins. Reward has been distributed. Please check your account. Just as the system finished speaking, Chen Ze's phone buzzed. He checked it, and sure enough 5 million cash had been deposited into his bank account. Right then, the system chimed in again. New mission released. Host must hide the fact that you now possess 5 million in cash. Mission duration, 3 days. During this period, you must not make any purchases. Failure will result in the system retracting the funds. Succeed, and you'll receive a random reward. Hide the fact that he had 5 million. For 3 days. As a roommate of the modern era, Chen Ze might not have many talents, but when it came to pretending to be poor, he was elite. He forgot his meal card at the cafeteria at least once a week. Every time they went out to eat, he'd miraculously need to use the bathroom right when the bill came. In short, getting him to spend money? Not happening. This mission? Child's play. 12 o'clock noon. The roommates were still wallowing in grief over their goddess being defiled by a pig. They completely forgot about the saying, humans are made of iron, and food is steel. Skip a meal, and you'll feel faint. Normally, they'd be howling with hunger by now, storming the cafeteria like wolves. But today, they were heartbroken. Even though someone like Su Mengyao wouldn't normally give them a second glance, as long as she was single, they believed they still had a chance. Even salted fish have dreams. So what if they were toads dreaming of swan meat? Ahem, should we, head to the cafeteria now? If we wait any longer, those first-year locusts will snatch up all the good food. Chen Ze was the first to break the silence. Sigh no appetite. Wang Bo clutched his phone weakly, still staring at the photo of the goddess and her mystery man, eyes full of resentment. I've lost my will to eat. My anger has filled my stomach. I just want to find that bastard and beat the crap out of him. Agreed. The dorm was filled with sighs of despair. Chen Ze felt a chill crawl up his spine. Come on, bros, pull yourselves together. So what if she's just one girl? Su Mengyao isn't the only beauty on campus, right? Chen Ze's mind raced as he tried to comfort them. Well, there are a few, Wang Bo muttered lifelessly. See? That's what I'm talking about. No need to die on one tree. Just find a new goddess. Bozy, give us the lowdown. Who else is worth chasing? Chen Ze moved closer, pretending to be excited. Sigh, forget it. Wang Bo waved his hand weakly and added, they are decent, but once you compare them to Su Mengyao, it's just not the same. No one can shake the goddess's throne. The other two roommates, just starting to get hyped, immediately slumped again. All right, since we're all this heartbroken. Let us skip the cafeteria and go drink instead. How about that? Chen Ze suggested. Comforting words clearly weren't working anymore. Might as well get them drunk and let them vent a bit. Maybe that would cheer them up and move things along. Drinking? At noon. Wang Bo was surprised at first, then muttered, well, I do need alcohol to soothe my shattered heart. He slowly slipped on a pair of flip-flops, looking like his soul had left his body. Let us drink. Drink till we drop. Let this be a farewell toast to our dead love. One of the roommates dramatically declared like a resurrected corpse. Chen Ze was speechless. Dead love. Su Mengyao didn't he even know your name, bro? If it weren't for the system's 5 million reward. Chen Ze would ve slapped him sober right then and there. After dragging their feet for a while, their whole dorm finally got moving. On their way out, the roommates trailed behind Chen Ze like a group of zombies, attracting curious stares from passers-by. The other guys who saw them gave knowing looks. After all, Su Mengyao was everyone's dream girl. Now that something like this happened, of course people were devastated. Chapter 3, Committing a Crime Against the Wind and Meeting Su Mengyao. The snack street in front of the school. Chen Ze and his friends came to the northeastern Chinese restaurant they often visited. Before ordering any food, several roommates ordered 24 beers. In fact, their alcohol tolerance was average, and because they were in a bad mood, they drank quickly and were almost drunk in a short while. While they were still sober, Chen Ze quickly revealed his cards. Brothers, you pay the bill first, and then continue drinking. I don't have a penny on me. Oh my god, Lao Chen, this is not right. Didn't you suggest drinking? How come you don't have money? The roommate complained dissatisfiedly. That's right, brothers, we're all feeling miserable today. What's wrong with you treating us to a drink? Take out your wallet now, stop pretending. After Wenbo finished speaking, he reached out to touch Chen Ze's trouser pocket and found that it was indeed empty. Why would I lie to you? I really have no money. Chen Ze spread his hands, fearless. Although he had 5 million in his bank card that the system had just awarded, there was a prerequisite for him to fully possess the 5 million, which was to keep it secret for 3 days and not make any purchases. Chen Ze must act according to the system requirements. He had managed to hide his relationship with Su Mengyao for the past 3 years, so this was just a piece of cake. Besides, you guys drank all the wine. I didn't touch a single drop. I didn't even eat a few bites of the food. I was just trying to comfort you. It's already good enough that I confiscated your psychological counseling fees, but you still want me to pay for it. No way. Chen Ze refused righteously. His roommates were stunned by what he said and had no room for rebuttal. After all, Chen Ze didn't eat much just now. It's understandable that he doesn't want to pay the bill. So they had no choice but to take out their wallets and give the bill to A. Seeing that his good sons were so obedient, Chen Ze continued, actually, to be honest, I have spent all my living expenses this month. Next, I will rely on you for help. I knock. Such shameless words, coming from Chen Ze's mouth, didn't seem out of place at all. My roommates were impressed in their hearts. Moreover, the degree of admiration has reached the level of prostrating oneself. This old Chen is really so shameless. Chen Ze found the strange expressions of his roommates very funny. When he thought about the mission being completed in 3 days and the 5 million in cash being in his hands, the smile on his face could not be hidden anymore. Old Chen, your smile is very perverted, can you please stop laughing? That's right, it makes me terrified. Isn't it just inviting you to eat in the cafeteria for a few days? We'll cover it. Old Chen, stop scaring people here, okay? His roommates thought he was possessed and compromised. Okay, no problem. Chen Ze became serious for a second. Ever since the system's acting skills were enhanced, Chen Ze's expression changes have become quite fast. I can't even keep up with him in turning pages. You little brat, you're kidding us. Brothers, get him. Wang Bo was the first to react. He knew that he had been fooled by Chen Ze again. The 3 older boys rushed forward, hugged Chen Ze, and gave him 2 fake hammers, laughing happily. During their college years, they were fooled by Chen Ze many times and were about to be fooled by him. But the strange thing is, no one in the dormitory was angry and they all seemed to enjoy being friends with Chen Ze. These roommates are really nice. Chen Ze secretly planned in his mind that he would reward them well after the mission was completed. It can also be considered as a way to show my sons the world. Afternoon. There were no classes, and I had a few drinks. My roommates were all lying on their beds, browsing the school forum out of boredom. The post about Su Mingyao's late night tryst with a mysterious man in the forum was still at the top of the hot search list. The popularity continues to rise and has a tendency to continue to increase. I'm afraid there is no one in Jiangcheng University who doesn't know about this. It's 3 o'clock. Chen Ze suddenly said that some friends from the club wanted to play with him, so he went out. In fact, it was true that someone was looking for him. But this person is not a friend from the club, but the campus beauty of Jiangcheng University, and the hot topic of everyone right now, Su Mengyao. After leaving his roommate's sight, Chen Ze finally breathed a sigh of relief. He was seen walking quickly to a Shangdao coffee shop a little distance from the school. The reason I chose to meet Su Mengyao here was purely for safety reasons. In order to hide the fact that they were dating, Chen Ze and Su Mengyao never dated at school. But even so, unexpectedly, I was still secretly photographed by someone. The photos on the forum were widely circulated and would sooner or later reach the eyes of Su Mingyao's father. If her father knew that she had a boyfriend at school, he would definitely be furious and might even put her in solitary confinement. Su Mengyao was panicked. She couldn't bear not seeing Chen Ze for such a long time. Inside the private room of US Coffee. As soon as Chen Ze closed the door, Su Mengyao threw herself into his arms and said coquettishly, "Chen Ze, what should we do now? With the posts on the forum going viral like that, my dad will definitely find out soon." Su Mengyao pouted her pink lips and said unhappily, "You said he wouldn't let me break up with you, right? I don't want to." Chen Ze looked at Su Mengyao in his arms and couldn't help laughing. If his roommate saw Su Mengyao, who was usually so cool and aloof at school, now acting like a little wife, I wonder what kind of expression he would have. It's interesting to think about it. You're still laughing. I'm the only one who's worried, right? Su Mengyao hit Chen Ze's chest several times with her little pink fist. Chen Ze grasped her jade hand, placed it on his lips and kissed it gently, then slowly said, "Don't worry, there will be a way." Su Mengyao was not angry with Chen Ze in the first place, she was just acting coquettishly towards him. After he did this to her, she felt even more embarrassed. Zheng Mai looked at Chen Ze shyly, "Then teach me how to explain this to my dad." As soon as the words fell, Su Mengyao received a message on her phone. It was a WeChat message from Su's father, asking her to go home tonight. Speak of the devil and he will appear. Su Mingyao's mood, which had just recovered, was ruined again. It's very simple. Just refuse to admit it. That photo doesn't show our faces, it's just blurry backs. Who can be 100% sure that those two people are us? Chen Ze's analysis was very logical. Su Mengyao also listened to it and felt that it made sense. Now that things have come to this, we can only try our best. Okay? I'll try then. Su Mengyao clenched her fists and silently cheered herself up. When she returned home tonight, she would be severely tortured. In order to be with Chen Ze, I have to bear it. Silly wife, you are so cute. Chen Ze looked at Su Mengyao, who looked ready to die, and found her so cute that he couldn't help but kiss her. Su Mengyao blushed and became shy again, hateful, so unruly. Also, didn't I tell you not to call me wife? It would be bad if someone heard it. There's no one here, what are you afraid of? Chen Ze hugged the sweet-smelling Su Mengyao and shouted provocatively in her ear, "Wife, wife, wife." Humph, keep talking. Su Mengyao pouted and said unhappily, "You took me to the hotel yesterday and said no one would see us there. What was the result? Wasn't it still captured by someone?" Chapter 4, Too much information, I need to slow down. Can you blame me for that? In order to avoid being exposed, we kept our distance and only saw each other a few times at school. I was almost suffocating. Chen Ze said helplessly. After hearing this, Su Mingyao's face suddenly turned red. What kind of lewd words are these? How come Chen Ze can say this without blushing or getting nervous? Okay, let's not talk about this. Forget it this time, but don't call me wife outside. It will be troublesome if someone hears it. Su Mengyao emphasized it again. She had told Chen Ze several times not to call her wife, but Chen Ze still did as he pleased. In fact, during the 3 years of their relationship, both parties reached an agreement except to hide the fact that they were in love. For other matters, Chen Ze basically has the final say. At the beginning, Su Mengyao would argue with him a little, but after a long time, she found that she could not win the argument with Chen Ze, so she simply surrendered. From the very first kiss. In the end, everything we did was based on Chen Ze's ideas. Chen Ze can be considered to be 100% the dominant one in this relationship. Chen Ze, why is it that when other people are in a relationship, their girlfriends always have the final say? What if it's a rebellion when it comes to us? Can't you let me go? Su Mengyao grabbed Chen Ze's arm and acted coquettishly. Although they are in an older-younger relationship and Su Mengyao is 1 year older than Chen Ze, Su Mengyao still longs for the feeling of being spoiled like a child by her boyfriend. Oh. What does Article 8, Item 7 of the Rules of Love say? Read it to me. Chen Ze gently lifted Su Mengyao's chin with his index finger and said while looking at her. Being stared at by Chen Ze at such a close distance, Su Mengyao felt like her breathing was about to stop. No, don't do that. Su Mengyao suddenly started to feel a little shy. Read it quickly. All right. Facing the strong Chen Ze, Su Mengyao could only whisper, Article 8, Item 7 of the Love Principles, in order to compensate Party A Chen Ze for the psychological trauma caused by concealing the relationship, Party B Su Mengyao will unconditionally obey any request of Party A Chen Ze. The final right of interpretation of this code belongs to Party A, Chen Ze. After reading this rule of love, Su Mengyao lowered her head, her pretty face flushed, and she didn't dare to look directly into Chen Ze's eyes. At the beginning, it was actually her, the senior student, who pursued Chen Ze. But her father didn't allow her to have a relationship while in school. In order to get Chen Ze to agree to date her privately and hide their relationship from her. For this reason, Su Mengyao signed many unequal treaties. Moreover, Chen Ze can modify these treaties at any time. But what she didn't know was that hiding her relationship was not her own wish. In order to activate the system, Chen Ze also had to hide his relationship for 3 years. On the surface, Chen Ze pretended that he really wanted to make his relationship public, but privately he was secretly happy that it was something he got without any effort. In a romantic relationship between two people, Su Mengyao is like a little white rabbit that comes to the door, and Chen Ze is the big bad wolf. Don't underestimate Su Mengyao, she is a senior student and 1 year older than Chen Ze. But having lived 2 lives, when it comes to mental age, Chen Ze is definitely not inferior to her. HMPH, I won't chat with you anymore. Su Mengyao knew that if she continued talking, she would be in the wrong. So he changed the subject. I still have a paper to finish, I have to go back and finish it. After saying that, Su Mengyao put on her shoulder bag, pecked Chen Ze on the face at lightning speed, and then ran away happily. That's more like it. Chen Ze was originally a little dissatisfied with the fact that Su Mengyao was going to leave him and go back to write her thesis. But now that I see her taking the initiative to make up for it, I feel much better. In order not to attract other people's attention, Chen Ze stayed in the private room for 15 minutes before leaving. Although he was very low-key, he was still seen. This person is Chen Ze's classmate, Zhang Qian. Zhang Qian worked part-time at UBC Coffee for a while. Today happened to be her shift day, and unexpectedly she saw Su Mengyao. There is no student at Jiangcheng University who doesn't know Su Mengyao, and Zhang Qian is no exception. Su Mengyao is beautiful, has excellent grades, comes from a wealthy family, and has a gentle personality. She is popular with both boys and girls in school. Zhang Qian is one of her top female fans. Why did Chen Ze come out of senior sister Su Mengyao's private room? Do they know each other? Zhang Qian had just gone to the front desk to help other customers place orders, and when she came back she ran into Chen Ze coming out of the private room with a somewhat sneaky expression on his face. She felt suspicious. It's related to the photo of Su Mengyao's boyfriend that I saw on the forum today. Zhang Qian suddenly realized, no wonder. She always felt that the man in the photo looked familiar, and now when she compared him with Chen Ze, everything made sense. Chen Ze's figure is almost identical to the man in the photo, and his hair is about the same length. Therefore, the boy that senior sister Su Mengyao is secretly dating is most likely Chen Ze. Zhang Qian excitedly reasoned over and over in her mind. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Zhang Qian finished her part-time job, said hello to her colleagues at the coffee shop, and hurried back to the dormitory. As a gossip lover, how could Zhang Qian control her mouth when she had such explosive news? The dormitory door opened. I saw my roommates lying dead in the dormitory. Zhang Qian was very satisfied. She shared everything with her roommates about what she saw this afternoon about Su Mengyao and Chen Ze, as well as her deduction that Chen Ze was Su Mengyao's mysterious boyfriend. One of my roommates was so absorbed in listening that he forgot to take off the facial mask on his face until it dried, for fear of missing any details. Is this true? You didn't see it wrong. Senior sister Su Mengyao is actually with Chen Ze. There's too much information. I need to slow down. My roommates exclaimed in amazement from time to time. How can I be wrong with my 5.2 eyesight? Pearls aren't that real, why would I make up a lie? Zhang Qian said anxiously. After hearing what Zhang Qian said, the more I look at this photo, the more I think this man is Chen Ze. Yeah, me too. We have been classmates for 3 years, and I didn't expect Chen Ze to have this skill. He is really amazing. But, how could a super goddess like senior sister Su Mengyao fall for Chen Ze? Just as the roommates were discussing the matter, a girl wearing thick-bottomed glasses asked a soul-searching question. You don't understand this. What is the most important thing when finding a partner? What is it? The girl with glasses asked curiously. Of course it's the appearance. To be honest, Chen Ze is so handsome, he is one of the best in our school. A goddess like senior sister Su Mengyao has everything she needs at home. She only wants to be happy when she is in a relationship. She must want to find someone who is pleasing to the eye. That makes sense. The other roommates also echoed. As classmates for 3 years, they have nothing to say about Chen Ze's looks. Especially during the morning classes, among the boys with messy hair, Chen Ze looked quite fresh and refined. Moreover, they had never heard that Chen Ze had a girlfriend. He is so handsome and not promiscuous, he is indeed a good candidate for a boyfriend. Afterwards, everyone in Zhang Qian's dormitory felt that it was not enough to discuss this matter only in the dormitory. So the scope of the gossip was doubled and spread out. One person tells 10 people tell 100 people. In just 1 hour, the news of Su Mengyao's secret meeting with Chen Ze at Shandao Coffee spread throughout the entire girls' dormitory. Everyone went from being skeptical at first to being completely certain that the man in the photo was Chen Ze, and they accepted it very quickly. Compared to the pairing of Beauty and the Beast, everyone still prefers this kind of handsome man and beautiful woman look. This is also more friendly to the eyes of passers-by. Chapter 5. You know the answer but still ask, what else can you do in a hotel? Girls' passion for gossip is endless. Especially on college campuses. Immediately, Chen Ze felt how troubled those people at the center of public opinion were. The cell phone kept ringing. They all came to ask what was going on between him and Su Mengyao. Chen Ze tried hard to explain patiently at first, and later he simply edited a reply template and unified the replies. If I were to reply slowly, I would be too busy. No wonder celebrities always hire a public relations officer to resolve any problem they encounter, because one person really can't handle it all. Thanks to Zhang Qian, Chen Ze was busy clarifying his relationship this afternoon and did nothing else. Moreover, the fact that he was dating Su Mengyao was about to be exposed. What a gossip! Chen Ze couldn't help but complain about his classmate Zhang Qian in his heart. Old Chen, is what they said true? In the dormitory, Wang Bo floated to Chen Ze's side like a ghost, resentfully asking. Is that really the case, Lao Chen? As roommates, we were the last to know. Does this make sense? That's Su Mengyao, the school beauty. Not 3 days, not 3 months, but 3 whole years. The roommates surrounded Chen Ze and asked him soul-searching questions. Oh. I don't understand anything you are talking about. Chen Ze began to display his superb acting skills again. Still acting? Tell the truth quickly. Did you go out with senior sister Su Mengyao during those nights when you were not sleeping in the dormitory? As soon as Wang Bo said this, everyone gasped. Because their minds have unconsciously associated some colorful images. It hurts, it really hurts. This is undoubtedly opening one's own wounds and rubbing salt on them. What nonsense are you talking about? It's endless, isn't it? Chen Ze stood up and prepared to leave the dormitory, not wanting to explain anything to them anymore. After explaining for an entire afternoon, he was already tired. The system is now activated. In principle, he could openly admit his relationship with his roommate. However, considering the special circumstances of Su Mengyao's family, Chen Ze decided to cooperate and keep it secret for a while. Old Chen, look at you, why are you still so unhappy? Aren't the brothers happy for you? After all, we all know the principle of keeping the wealth within the family. Yes, Lao Chen, you are together with senior sister, why don't you celebrate with us? Anything is fine, just consider it as comfort to comfort us. Chen Ze was just about to leave. My roommates followed soon after. Each of them stuck to Chen Ze like an octopus. Chen Ze said helplessly, okay, I'll treat you. The roommates were extremely happy to see the freeloader finally give in. Oh my god. Did I hear it right? We finally got the chance to get back for free. Mr. Chen is quite open-minded. He is worthy of being the man that senior sister Su Mengyao likes. He is so handsome. Before his roommates had finished their flattery, Chen Ze added, I'll treat you, you pay the bill. Well, it was all for nothing. As expected of Chen Ze, he always makes people's mood go up and down like riding a roller coaster. Finally, everyone walked into the school cafeteria in harmony and had a simple dinner there. The food in Jiangcheng University cafeteria is quite good. There are cuisines from all over the country, which can satisfy the tastes of students from all over the world. The price is also very favorable. Chen Ze ordered 3 dishes for only 15 yuan. Of course, all his expenses were paid for by his roommate. He would not spend a penny during the 3 days to complete the task. The other side. After Su Mengyao left USCE, I came to the school library and stayed there concentrating on writing my paper, not even having time to look at my phone. Although there were 1 or 2 strangers who came up to her and asked her about her relationship with Chen Ze, she refuted all of them. Later, in order to prevent others from disturbing her while she was writing her paper, Su Mengyao found a very secluded corner with her back to everyone's sight. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that if they went up to her and said more, they would just be asking for trouble, so naturally no one would provoke her again. But everyone couldn't help but talk behind her back, thinking that the man on the forum was most likely Chen Ze. 7 o'clock in the evening. Su Mengyao finished writing the paper in one breath and returned to the dormitory to put down her laptop. I explained to my roommates that I would not be coming back to stay that night. Let them lock the door early so they don't have to wait for me to come back. My roommates all looked like they understood. Okay, go date your lover. What? I'm going home, okay. Su Mengyao explained innocently. Yes, go home. Her roommates smiled meaningfully. Su Mengyao shook her head helplessly. She wanted to meet her lover, but she really had to go home tonight. Dad Su is still waiting at home to interrogate her. Su Mengyao sighed heavily and walked out of the dormitory building. Her family's full-time driver was already waiting downstairs. Su Mengyao felt that she was in great danger tonight. I returned home with a nervous mood, but found that my sister Su Mengling was the only one at home. Sister, are you alone at home? Dad isn't back yet. Su Mengyao walked around the house, but couldn't find her father. She couldn't help but feel secretly happy. Yes. There's an emergency meeting at the company, and Dad can't leave. Su Mengling closed the company report neatly, looked at her sister Su Mengyao and answered. Hear this answer. Su Mengyao couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth. Don't be silly and laugh. Mom and Dad are not here, but I, your sister, am here. Come here and tell me, what's going on with the photos on your school forum? Su Mengling patted the sofa beside her and motioned her sister to sit over. Oh my dear sister, don't be so serious. Su Mengyao immediately hugged her sister's arm and said coquettishly, you made me scared. Su Mengling is 3 years older than Su Mengyao. After graduation, I worked in my own company as general manager of the Human Resources Department. She is always calm and composed in doing things and is a real strong woman. She is a nice beauty outside. She dotes on her younger sister at home, and both Su's father and mother think she is spoiling Su Mengyao. You still feel scared? Didn't Dad tell us not to date during college? Why are you still committing a crime against your will? Tell me the truth, what did you do at the hotel last night? Su Mengling went straight to the point. You're asking even though you already know the answer. What else can you do in a hotel? Su Mengyao muttered softly, already beginning to feel a little impatient. I am an adult after all, but why don't I have any personal freedom? I have to get permission from my family to do anything. Su Mengyao, you really pissed me off. How can you just do that with a boy? Su Mengling rarely calls her sister by her name, and this time she was really angry. After all, a girl's reputation is still very important. If this were to get out now, it would definitely have a bad impact on Su Mengyao. In serious cases, it will also implicate the family company. In fact, several media outlets have called today to inquire about this matter. Su Mengling thought it was a misunderstanding, but she didn't expect her sister to admit it now. Chapter 6. Sister, do you want to see Chen Ze? Sister. Who do you take me for? I really like him, that's why. As she spoke, Su Mengyao choked up a little. She didn't expect that her closest sister would look at her like this. Su Mengyao just felt so aggrieved and had no one to cry to. Su Mengling looked at her sister's beautiful eyes, which were instantly filled with tears. She suddenly softened her heart and stopped blaming her. He quickly took out a few tissues and helped Su Mengyao wipe her tears. Yao Yao, I'm sorry. What my sister said just now was indeed a bit harsh. I apologize to you first. But I hope you can understand that I said this because I'm too worried about you. Su Mengling took her sister into her arms and continued to comfort her softly. Sister knows that Yao Yao is not that kind of casual person. After hearing her sister say this, Su Mengyao felt a little better. He hugged Su Mengling tightly, sobbing. The two sisters returned to their old ways, warm and affectionate. Then can you tell me what kind of boy he is? Seeing her sister's emotions gradually calming down, Su Mengling patiently coaxed her. Although people now advocate freedom of love and marriage, Su Mengling knows that with a family background like theirs, they cannot decide on their own marriage. In the end, it mostly depends on what the parents think. Choose the right person from a family with the same social status to maximize the interests of the family business. But Su Mengling doesn't care about these. Compared to the pressure from the outside world, she wanted to know more about who this boy was that Su Mengyao chose so firmly. If he is really good. Su Mengling was also willing to fight for her sister and say some good words. His name is Chen Ze, and he is also a student at Jiangcheng University. Su Mengyao thought of Chen Ze's appearance, and her pretty face became slightly hot. She shyly introduced him. He is a very nice person, and he is especially nice to me. Okay, stop it. When is Chen Ze free? Ask him to come out and let me meet him. Su Mengling called a halt immediately. When she saw Su Mengyao looking lovesick, she knew that her sister had completely fallen. If Su Mengyao were asked to describe this boy at this time, she would probably hear only praises for him. Instead of listening to some high-sounding nonsense here. It's better to meet in person. It's really worth a visit. Sister, do you want to see Chen Ze? Su Mengyao was quite surprised by her sister's sudden proposal. Then I thought of the most classic scene in idol dramas. The rich girl's family used money to insult the poor boy and drove him away. Thinking of this, Su Mengyao couldn't sit still anymore. He immediately put his hands on his hips and questioned with great momentum, "What do you want to do? Are you trying to drive Chen Ze away? I don't allow you to bully Chen Ze. Hear what my sister said." Su Mengling almost vomited blood. I haven't done anything yet, but Su Mengyao's elbow has already turned outward. What will happen in the future? Don't get excited. Su Mengling pulled her sister to sit down. We have to take it out for a walk to know whether it is a mule or a horse. Sister is just checking for you. If Chen Ze is a good person, I can also persuade our parents. Su Mengling said earnestly. In fact, just 2 days ago, she and Su's father and mother attended a charity reception. On the surface, it seems to be doing charity and soliciting donations for those in need, but in reality it is still a social event among rich people. It was there that Su's father and mother met an entrepreneur who was engaged in coal mining. It just so happened that his son was the same age as Su Mengyao, and had just returned from studying in Boston these 2 days, and the two families were planning to arrange for them to meet. Unexpectedly, Su Mengyao already has a boyfriend. If other people knew about this, they would think that Su's father and mother were playing a trick on him. It will be difficult to have business dealings with us in the future. Really? I know my sister is the best to me, Tilda. I'll call Chen Ze right now and tell him about the meeting. When Su Mengyao heard that her sister was willing to stand on her side, she immediately smiled and turned around to look for her cell phone. Don't be happy too soon. After passing my test, there is still our parents' test. Su Mengling couldn't help but remind her. She knew that Su's parents had very high standards for choosing a son-in-law, and she was afraid that Su Mengyao would end up being disappointed. I have confidence in Chen Ze. I won't talk to you anymore. I'll give him a call. Su Mengyao didn't wait for her sister to say anything else and directly dialed Chen Ze's number. He happily jumped and ran to his room like a little rabbit. Hey, what's up? Aren't you home now? Chen Ze picked up the phone, feeling a little puzzled. Logically speaking, this is an extraordinary period. Su Mengyao should be very cautious, so why would she call me? Chen Ze, I have good news for you. My sister already knows that we are together, and she wants to meet you. Will you be free tomorrow? Su Mengyao couldn't hide anything and confessed everything in a few words. Yeah, I'm free. Chen Ze opened the class schedule and took a look, confirming that there was no class tomorrow. You guys decide the time and place, just tell me. Knowing that Su Mengyao's family wanted to see him, Chen Ze was not panicked. It's a matter of time anyway, there's no point in shirking it. Then let's make an appointment for tomorrow at noon. I'll find a restaurant with a good environment and send you the address later. Su Mengyao said with a smile. She had already begun to imagine that her family would accept the fact that she and Chen Ze were in love, and then the two of them would finally be able to walk side by side on the school's tree-lined avenue, go to the library together, and have dinner together like ordinary college lovers. In short, she was happy as long as she could be with Chen Ze, no matter what she did. Okay, I'll hang up now if nothing else. From the moment Chen Ze answered the phone, his roommates had been keeping a close eye on him. Thanks to the blessing of the acting medal, he put on a blank face so as not to be exposed. The more you talk now, the more mistakes you will make, so it is safest to hang up the phone quickly. Why are you in such a hurry to hang up? That's annoying. Don't you miss me at all? Su Mengyao's little girl side came out again, and she complained with a pout. Ahem, I'm in the dormitory. Chen Ze reminded in a low voice. As soon as these words were spoken, Su Mengyao immediately understood and stopped saying anything embarrassing to Chen Ze. When you meet my sister tomorrow, you have to dress up nicely. It would be best if I could be the most handsome one in the room and leave a good impression on my sister. Su Mengyao then added. In fact, she knew in her heart that no matter how Chen Ze dressed, he would always be the most eye-catching one. At first, she would swallow her pride and actively pursue Chen Ze. A big part of the reason is that Chen Ze has a face that is hateful to both humans and gods. It is so dazzling that it is unforgettable. Saying that someone has a good personality and good conduct is all lies to deceive people. Being handsome is the real way to be successful. Got it, hanging up. Yeah, see you tomorrow, moir. See you tomorrow. Chapter 7, We dated secretly for 3 years and my parents and I didn't know. The next day. 12 noon. Chen Ze picked up a shirt from the closet, put it on, and went out. Although he has 5 million in his bank account now, he can buy some brand name clothes, such as Versace and Armani. But the system task has not been completed yet. He couldn't make any purchases within 3 days, so he had to put up with it and wear old clothes for the time being. Half an hour later, we arrived at the agreed restaurant. Before the waiter had time to ask him if he had a reservation, Su Mengyao had already run over. Chen Ze, you're here. Su Mengyao looked at Chen Ze with loving eyes and said, You look so handsome today. Although the two have been dating for 3 years, Su Mengyao still feels excited every time she sees Chen Ze. When am I not handsome? Chen Ze tapped Su Mengyao's little head gently. Both of them exuded the sour smell of love. The waiter consciously avoided looking. Not far away, Su Mengling saw this scene and felt a little embarrassed. So he opened his mouth to remind her, Yao Yao, how long are you two going to stand there? Hear Su Mengling's call. Su Mengyao came to her senses. The main thing today was to meet the parents, not to show off their love here. Oh, I almost forgot about my sister. Chen Ze, come with me quickly, I'll introduce someone to you. Su Mengyao took Chen Ze's hand, walked quickly to Su Mengling's side, and said with a smile, Sister, he is Chen Ze. Oh, hello, Chen Ze. Su Mengling was stunned for a second. Then he pretended to be calm and said, I am Yaoyao's sister, Su Mengling. Her eyes kept looking at each other. I thought to myself, it turns out that he is the boy my sister likes, and he is indeed very handsome. The two sisters have had different personalities since childhood, and their interests and hobbies are also very different. But the only similarity is that they are both obsessed with looks. The first time I saw Chen Ze, Su Mengling was amazed by him. No wonder her sister was so determined to be with him. Today she finally understood. Hello, sister. Chen Ze greeted him generously with a harmless smile on his face. This smile. The laughter went straight into the hearts of the two sisters. Sister. Is my boyfriend handsome? Su Mengyao said this boastfully, her heart full of pride. Very handsome indeed. Su Mengling couldn't refute it. Due to work reasons, Su Mengling has participated in many high-end business cocktail parties, and many wealthy sons and popular stars attended the events. But when comparing them with Chen Ze, there is still a big gap. Although Chen Ze was wearing the most ordinary casual clothes, the total amount of his entire body would not exceed 200 yuan. But the temperament he exudes and the gentlemanly demeanor revealed in his every move are unmatched. Su Mengling, who is extremely picky about appearance, now has to admit defeat. If only she could meet a boy similar to Chen Ze. She wouldn't be single until now. Sister, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you talking? Su Mengyao waved her hand in front of Su Mengling's eyes. Su Mengling then realized that she had lost her composure just now. She smiled awkwardly and quickly spoke. Nothing. Come on, let's sit down and talk. After the three of them sat down, Su Mengling cleared her throat, looked up at Chen Ze, and got straight to the point. How long have you two been dating? Chen Ze turned his gaze to Su Mengyao. He didn't know whether to tell the truth or to be more tactful. After all, Su Mengyao's family rules are so strict. If her sister knew that I had been dating her secretly for 3 years, something big would probably happen. It's okay. My sister loves me very much. Su Mengyao leaned close to Chen Ze's ear and whispered, just tell the truth. Hearing Su Mengyao's words, Chen Ze nodded and said, we've been talking for 3 years. What? Su Mengling's pupils trembled violently. 3 years. Good job, Su Mengyao. The confidentiality work is done very well. I thought you had only been dating him for a few months. I didn't expect that you had been secretly dating him for 3 years without telling me and my parents. However, it doesn't matter how long they date. They have been sleeping together for a long time, so what does it matter if they date secretly for a few years? Sister, you guys chat first. Su Mengyao was afraid that her sister would blame her, so she took the opportunity to pee and said, I want to go to the bathroom. After saying that, Su Mengyao left the table. While she was in the bathroom, Su Mengling asked Chen Ze a few more questions. I mainly want to know Chen Ze's current lifestyle and his plans for the future. Su Mengling is not that kind of old-fashioned and mean person. Don't care much about Chen Ze's family conditions. In her opinion, the most important thing is her sister's love, and the second most important thing is her character. If you are handsome and capable, that is certainly a plus. If you want to achieve success in your career in the future, the Su family will be able to help you. After a conversation, Su Mengling found that she was quite satisfied with her brother-in-law Chen Ze. Although he is younger than Su Mengyao, he is very steady in his thinking. He also has clear plans for the future and doesn't seem like the kind of person who just wants to live a life by hanging out with rich women. In addition, he exudes a calm and stable temperament, which makes people feel at ease. Then let's talk about this for today. I still have work to do and need to go back to deal with it. Su Mengling picked up her brand name bag, put on her sunglasses, and said to Chen Ze, tell Yao Yao that I'm leaving first. Okay. Just 2 minutes after Su Mengling left, Su Mengyao came out of the bathroom. Chen Ze, where is my sister? Su Mengyao asked doubtfully, feeling a little uneasy. I thought the conversation between the two of them broke down and the older sister got angry and left first. Kiss me and I'll tell you. Chen Ze pointed at his face and said in a mean way. Damn it, this is still outside. Su Mengyao shyly punched Chen Ze's chest. Su Mengyao's shy tone and intimate actions attracted the attention of several female college students nearby. Judging from their dress, they seem a bit immature. They must be sophomores at Jiangcheng University. Look, isn't that senior sister Su Mengyao? Why is she so intimate with that boy? It's really unlike her usual self. Oh, I know. Isn't that boy the rumored boyfriend on the forum? What's his name? Chen Ze. Yes, Chen Ze. It turns out that all the gossip on the forum is true. Oh my god, I actually think they are a good match, much better than those couples on the internet. Sure, keep your voice down, don't let them find out. On the surface, the junior sisters pretended to be calm and composed. But in fact, I really wanted to put my ear under the dining table of Chen Ze and the others to listen. Some of them who were curious even took out their cell phones and secretly took a few photos of Chen Ze and Su Mengyao. Okay, stop it. Su Mengyao came close to Chen Ze and said weakly, "Where did my sister go?" "Your sister said she had some official business to attend to, so she left first." Chen Ze replied. "I see." Su Mengyao nodded to show that she understood, and then asked, "Did you behave well just now? Did my sister not embarrass you?" "No, we had a good chat." Chen Ze smiled and said. He, that's good." Su Mengyao immediately smiled happily. Then he handed the menu on the table to Chen Ze and said, "Let's order something to eat. After we finish eating, you can accompany me to the hospital." "Hospital? Are you feeling unwell?" Hearing Su Menyao's words, Chen Ze asked in some confusion. Chapter 8, Secretly Married and Had a Child, Surprising Everyone. "I can't really tell. I just feel tired lately. I never get enough sleep. I feel nauseous when I eat and always want to vomit." Su Mengyao blinked her clear eyes and continued, "It might be gastroenteritis. Go to the hospital and get some medicine. I think it will be fine." After hearing this, Chen Ze was completely dumbfounded. Why do these symptoms sound so familiar? Drowsiness, nausea, vomiting. Oh shit. Could it be that I won the prize? Chen Ze's brain was working rapidly. Every time he went out with Su Mengyao to be intimate, he was very careful. Logically speaking, it is unlikely that you will get pregnant. Could it be that because I got drunk last time and forgot to take precautions, that's why? Hit it in one go. This is too mysterious. Chen Ze shook his head and smiled bitterly, unable to believe that he had such good luck. "Let's go. We're going to the hospital now." Chen Ze stood up and said to Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao is a top student in her studies, but she has very little common sense in life. She hasn't realized the seriousness of the matter yet. Don't be so anxious. Let's go after we have dinner. I think the food in this store is delicious. Seeing that Chen Ze didn't sit down, Su Mengyao thought he was worried that she was not feeling well, so she took his hand and comforted him. "No, we have to go now." Chen Ze said seriously, "You can't eat anything now. This is a new style Sichuan restaurant. The taste has improved, but it's still on the heavy side. If Su Mengyao is really pregnant, she can't eat such spicy food." "All right," Su Mengyao said aggrievedly. However, Chen Ze went to the hospital in such a hurry because he cared about her, so she couldn't argue. "Be careful." Chen Ze couldn't help but remind him, "Watch your feet when you walk." "Oh, don't be so exaggerated. I'm not pregnant." Su Mengyao complained like this, but she felt sweet in her heart. She took Chen Ze's arm and walked out of the store. When the junior sisters at the next table heard their conversation, they were shocked beyond words. They all opened their mouths wide and looked at the scene stupidly. Originally, I just wanted to eavesdrop on some gossip. Unexpectedly, I ate a shocking melon. Senior sister Su Mengyao not only has a secret boyfriend, but now she seems to be pregnant. Oh my god. This news is too explosive. If this gets out, I wonder how many male students' hearts will be broken. Did I hear you right? Senior Su Mengyao is pregnant. Luckily, I just took a sneak shot of the two of them, otherwise I wouldn't have believed it myself. I came out today and found a shocking melon. This is outrageous. In the taxi, Su Mengyao and Chen Ze sat side by side in the back seat. "Chen Ze, you said I was fine, why do I always feel nauseous and want to vomit? Is it possible that I have an incurable disease?" Su Mengyao said with a creative mind. "Don't let your imagination run wild. You'll know after you go to the hospital." Chen Ze tapped her little head gently. The driver in the front seat couldn't help laughing. "Master, what are you laughing at?" Su Mengyao asked with some confusion. She didn't understand what was so funny about her conversation with Chen Ze. "Beauty, I'm happy for you." The driver replied kindly, "Given your symptoms, there is a high probability that you are pregnant. I'm an experienced person." "Little baby." "What baby? I'm still a baby myself." Su Mengyao was stunned for a moment. She subconsciously glanced at her belly and touched it with her hand. Then he looked at Chen Ze beside him. Broken. The driver's inference is very likely to be true. Chen Ze. No way. Su Mengyao almost cried. If Su's father and mother knew that she was pregnant at this time, they would break her legs. It's okay. I'm here. Chen Ze hugged Su Mengyao and comforted her. Although he was panicking inside, he still tried his best to appear calm. 10 minutes later, the two arrived at Jiangcheng First People's Hospital. After Su Mengyao finished the examination, she and Chen Ze sat outside the clinic waiting for the results. Congratulations, both of you. The results are out. A female nurse came towards Su Mengyao and her husband with a report and a smile on her face. Congratulations, you are going to be parents. Boom. Su Mengyao suddenly felt that her vision was a little dark. Su's parents didn't even allow her to have a relationship, and now they have a child. This. How should I explain this to them? It seems that the day when I am kicked out of the house is not far away. But think about it from another perspective. Now that the matter is done, it is useless for her parents to object to her and Chen Ze being together. It's just that Su Mengyao is not ready to have a child yet. Everything happened so suddenly. At this time, Chen Ze, who was standing nearby, also fell into silence. You're going to be a father before you even graduate from college. Is it really so outrageous? Just then, the system's voice came out. Bite. The main quest is now released. Please ask the host to secretly get married with his girlfriend, keep the fruit of the two, and then announce it after 6 months to surprise everyone. After listening to the task issued by the system, Chen Ze's face was full of question marks. Okay. It's getting more difficult now, isn't it? If we keep it a secret for 6 months, by then Su Mengyao will be showing her pregnancy. How can we keep it a secret any longer? But now that the system has spoken, Chen Ze had no choice but to accept it. So, he turned around, looked at the panicked Su Mengyao in front of him and said, "Wife, let's give birth to this child." Chen Ze looked at Su Mengyao with a sincere look on his face. But I'm not ready yet. Su Mengyao was a little hesitant. The child is hers and Chen Ze's, so of course she is reluctant to abort it. It's just that she can't even take care of herself now, let alone raising a child. Don't worry, I'm here. Chen Ze looked at Su Mengyao sincerely. All right. Since you want this child, I will give birth to it. Su Mengyao bit her lip and nodded in agreement. She then added, but you have to promise me not to announce this news so quickly. I'm afraid my parents won't be able to accept it in such a short time. Shall we announce it when the time is right? Of course. Chen Ze agreed readily. He would have done the same even without Su Mengyao telling him. It's not just because of the system's requirements. Chen Ze knows that Su Mengyao is a girl with a thin skin. If people get to know about this, they will inevitably talk about her behind her back. Su Mengyao's mood will definitely be affected by then, which is something he doesn't want to see. At the very least, they have to wait until the two get their marriage certificate before announcing it. Now that you have a baby, you must pay more attention. Tell me what you want to eat or drink. Chen Ze held Su Mengyao with one hand and touched her belly with the other. Although the month is still young and there is no difference in appearance, Chen Ze can feel the power of life, and it's quite real. I'll take good care of you and the baby. Chen Ze said gently but firmly. Su Mengyao fell into Chen Ze's arms and smiled sweetly. This scene was seen by all the ladies in the obstetrics and gynecology department, who expressed their envy and jealousy. My husband is handsome and caring, who can resist that? Little girl, you are so lucky that your husband loves you so much. If my boyfriend were half as handsome as your husband, I would be satisfied. The baby must be very happy to be born in your family. My future standards for finding a husband will be based on your families. Chapter 9. Go back home and steal something. Hearing the blessings coming from all around, Su Mengyao felt it was unreal. She has not yet adapted to her role as an expectant mother. At this moment, Chen Ze's big hands tightly grasped her shoulders, making her feel that what was happening before her eyes was real and not an illusion. Before leaving the hospital, the doctor carefully explained the precautions to take during early pregnancy. Su Mengyao was confused by what she heard, but fortunately Chen Ze wrote it all down. The moment she walked out of the hospital, Su Mengyao became a little silent. Chen Ze was the first to speak. Wife, go back home later and steal something. Su Mengyao was dumbfounded. Har? Stealing from home. What is it that needs to be stolen? Chen Ze smiled and explained, silly wife, we both have a baby, do you think we should go get a marriage certificate? Su Mengyao understood instantly. Chen Ze meant that he wanted her to go home and steal their household registration book, and then the two of them would go to the Civil Affairs Bureau together to get a marriage certificate. After all, their baby is going to be born in a few months. This series of operations is quite exciting to think about. It seems like a good feeling to be able to write on the same piece of paper with the person you like. Okay, husband. I'll go home now and steal the household registration book. Now that we both have a baby, I will listen to you from now on. I'll do whatever you say. Su Mengyao promised seriously. Stop talking nonsense and get in the car. It's getting late, your parents should go home. Chen Ze stopped a taxi and motioned Su Mengyao to get in. After a while, the two took a car and arrived near Su Mengyao's home. Opening the car door, Su Mengyao turned around and said to Chen Ze, honey, I'll be out soon. Please wait for me outside. In the past, she was not used to such intimate terms as husband and wife. But now I'm pregnant. Su Mengyao suddenly felt that calling it that way was quite smooth. Aha! Chen Ze reminded, be careful and don't let anyone find out. Don't worry. At this time, there will be no one else at home except Auntie. Su Mengyao smiled, made a heart shape to Chen Ze, then ran away happily. Wait until you arrive at the door of your villa. Su Mengyao's heart was in suspense again. After all, getting a certificate is not a trivial matter. She prepared herself mentally several times outside before she finally mustered up the courage to go inside. Come to the entrance. She saw a pair of women's shoes she had never seen before. No wonder mom is back. Su Mengyao was shocked. My heart was in my throat. As far as I can remember, the household registration booklet was in the third drawer of my parents' room. If my mother were at home, it would be difficult to take away the household registration booklet. Mom, are you home? Su Mengyao plucked up her courage and asked tentatively. Second miss, you're back. The aunt who lived there came over after hearing the noise. Madam is not at home, but the eldest lady is at home. It was a false alarm. It turned out that the pair of shoes belonged to Su Mengling. Okay, I understand. You go and get busy. Su Mengyao sent her aunt away and decided to go and see what Su Mengling was doing at home. So she came to the door of Su Mengling's room and knocked twice. Sister, it's me, can I come in? Come in. Su Mengling's voice came from the room. When I opened the door, I saw her sitting in front of the dressing table putting on makeup. Why are you back? Su Mengling asked while putting on makeup. Oh, well. The weather has been a bit cooler lately. I'll come back and get some thicker clothes for school. Su Mengyao made up an excuse to get away with it. Well, a little bit. Take care of yourself and don't catch a cold. Su Mengling put down the makeup brush in her hand, turned around and looked at her sister and said, you are an adult now, don't always make people worry about you. I know, my dear sister. Su Mengyao walked forward with a smile, stretched out her arms to wrap around her sister's shoulders, and asked gossipingly, why do you put on such beautiful makeup? Do you have a date tonight? I made an appointment with you, you big-headed ghost, but I'm just going to help you clean up the mess. Su Mengling pretended to be angry and gently patted her sister's butt. Last time, Su's parents agreed to arrange a blind date between Su Mengyao and the coal boss's son, but now Chen Ze suddenly comes in. I must apologize to them. I know my sister is the best to me. Su Mengyao said coquettishly. Don't give me that. Su Mengling pushed her sister away with disdain and continued, while I'm in a good mood now, you should tell the truth quickly. Besides hiding the fact that you're in love, are there anything else you're hiding from me? Confess and be treated leniently, resist and be treated severely. Facing her sister's questioning, Su Mengyao panicked for a moment, her eyes flickering. No. No, what else can I hide from you? That's more like it. I think Chen Ze is okay. Su Mengling turned around and continued to put on makeup, but this is just my personal opinion. I'm not sure about my parents. I'll help you guys when I have time, and say more nice things. Su Mengyao understood her sister's personality. She was just being stubborn. It would be great if I could hear the word, okay, from her mouth. It seems that Chen Ze left a pretty good first impression on Su Mengling. Thank you, sister. Then I'm going back to my room to pack my clothes. After saying that, Su Mengyao ran away. But she didn't go to her room. Instead, she turned a corner and went upstairs. He tiptoed to Su's father and mother's room and stole their household registration book. I held my breath the whole time, not even daring to breathe. Finally got it. Su Mengyao carefully hid her household registration booklet on her body. Then he tiptoed back to the room, picked up a few pieces of clothes and prepared to go out. I happened to run into Su Mengling coming out of her room. Why are you going? Go back to school. I still have a paper to finish. Su Mengyao smiled awkwardly. Who are you kidding? You are in such a hurry, you must be going to see Chen Ze, right? Su Mengling saw through her sister's thoughts at a glance. It's not that she can read minds, but Su Mengyao's guilty expression is too obvious. I won't talk to you anymore. Goodbye, sis. Love you, moi. Su Mengyao put on her shoes and walked away without even looking back. Alas, how could such a good child be so love-brained? Su Mengling shook her head helplessly. Having said that, her first impression of Chen Ze was indeed quite good. He is handsome and has a steady personality, and he and my sister are a good match. Because my sister likes him so much. As an older sister myself. Just be a good person to the end and send the Buddha off to the west. Give them both a hand. Su Mengyao stole their household registration book and met up with Chen Ze as soon as she left home. What's taking so long? Nothing happened. Seeing that she was sweating profusely, Chen Ze couldn't help but ask. My sister was at home, so it took some time. But it's okay. Look, I stole the household registration book. Su Mengyao handed the household registration booklet to Chen Ze as if showing off a trophy. Chapter 10, Parents are true love, children are an accident. Okay, let's go. Go to my house now and get my household registration book. Chen Ze took Su Mengyao's hand and returned to the taxi. Master, please go to number 438 Guander Street. This is Chen Ze's home address. He usually lives in school and only goes home during long holidays. Chen Ze's parents are ordinary working class people, and they have fixed work and going to get off work hours every day. So if I go home at this time, I will definitely not run into them. Honey, I'm so nervous. Are we really going to get married soon? Su Mengyao felt that her life was really exciting every day. She had hidden her relationship for 3 years, but someone secretly photographed her and posted the photos online. Now she found out she was pregnant, so she went home to steal the household registration booklet to get married. Everything is amazing. She felt her heart beating so fast that it seemed like it was about to jump out of her throat. Yeah, are you happy? Chen Ze pinched Su Mengyao's little hand and smiled mischievously. Ouch, that hurts, you're annoying. The big bad guy is bullying people again. Just now in the hospital, didn't you say you would take good care of me? Su Mengyao complained coquettishly. Chen Ze smiled apologetically and said, sorry, I forgot. Husband will give you a kiss, and the kiss won't hurt, okay? That's more like it. Su Mengyao put her little hand to Chen Ze's lips. Chen Ze lowered his head and kissed her, then said with a smile, it doesn't hurt now, does it? Who said that? It still hurts a little. Su Mengyao turned her head and said proudly. Okay, I'll give you another kiss then. Chen Ze said this with a smile, then leaned over and kissed her little mouth. Su Mengyao did not refuse, but closed her eyes and enjoyed the warmth of her boyfriend. The young couple were being affectionate in the back. The driver in the front was about to collapse. Is it easy to make money? I drive a taxi and am forced to eat dog food here. Well, it's great to be young. It makes people want to have a twilight romance. Su Mengyao noticed the driver's sigh. Just now she was so immersed in her own world with Chen Ze that she forgot there were other people in the car. Now that I realize it, I feel quite embarrassed. Wife, your face is so red. Chen Ze joked. Nonsense. I'm not blushing. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Chen Ze. This bad guy must have done it on purpose, just to make himself look bad. My wife looks so cute when she blushes. Chen Ze rubbed Su Mengyao's cheek with his hand. Su Mengyao's pretty face suddenly turned even redder. 15 minutes later. The car is parked at number 438 Guander Street. Su Mengyao could have waited in the car, but Chen Ze insisted on taking her back to steal the household registration book. He said he was worried about her being with a strange man. Su Mengyao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I've never seen Chen Ze be so possessive before. Does it mean that when a girl becomes pregnant, the hormones of the expectant father will also be affected? The driver was shot while lying down. Quite helpless. However, after 3 years of dating, Su Mengyao had never visited Chen Ze's house once. Because the two of them were dating in secret, they had been avoiding suspicion. Today is also my first visit. Chen Ze's house is not big, only about 50 square meters. Although he is an only child. But his parents were at the bottom of the working class and could not give him much. The old couple usually live frugally in order to save some money for Chen Ze to buy a house. Chen Ze has decided to wait until he completes the task of concealing 5 million Chinese yuan. Be sure to take your parents out to eat delicious food. Change to a better house. Let the parents who have worked hard for most of their lives enjoy some happiness. After entering their house, Su Mengyao followed Chen Ze like a curious kitten. I took a brief tour of Chen Ze's home. There is not much space. But it is neat and clean. It's full of life and looks quite warm. Wife, I found the household registration book, let's go. Chen Ze came out of the house and said to Su Mengyao happily. Unexpectedly, Su Mengyao was looking at him with a distressed look on her face. Husband, did you have a hard time when you were a child? But it doesn't matter, I'm with you now. I will definitely treat you well. Although our family is not the richest or most powerful, we still have money. From now on, as long as it is what you want, I will work hard to get it. Chen Ze was quite moved by Su Mengyao's heartfelt words. I really did not choose the wrong wife. Seeing such a family environment, it is really rare that not only does she not despise him, but she also cares about him. Thank you, wife. Chen Ze touched Su Mengyao's little head and said with emotion. What's the matter? Husband and wife should support each other. Su Mengyao raised her chin proudly and said sweetly. Although Su Mengyao is older than Chen Ze, she is still a little girl in private. But now, she is pregnant with Chen Ze's baby. Chen Ze felt that she seemed to be much more mature than before and was becoming more and more like an adult. Okay, you are right. Chen Ze responded with a smile. Why do you sound like you're coaxing a child? Su Mengyao said with a pout, somewhat dissatisfied. Har, you and the baby in your belly are both my children. I'm speaking in this tone, isn't it? Chen Ze smiled and then scratched Su Mengyao's nose with his hand. You're just smooth talking. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes and said, since you said that, let me ask you a question and you answer it well. The test of the soul comes late but it comes. Chen Ze smiled helplessly, well, go ahead. When the baby is born, will you love her more or me more? I heard from others that fathers are particularly fond of their daughters. If you give birth to a daughter, will you still put me first? Hurry up and tell me. Don't try to fool me. Su Mengyao grabbed Chen Ze's arm and shook it hard. Silly, of course I love you more. Chen Ze answered without hesitation, after all, you and I are true love, the child is just an accident. Besides, when the children grow up, they will form their own families, and in the end, it will just be the two of us who will be together until old age. Are you right? Chen Ze's words. Su Mengyao felt like crying after hearing this. When I thought about the scene of two people relying on each other when they are old, my heart ached. But think about it another way. It's quite romantic to be able to grow old with Chen Ze, and to see us both grow old and grey, walking arm in the park. Su Mengyao sniffed and looked up at him. Hubby, I love you so much. Silly, I love you too. Chen Ze reached out and stroked her soft hair, whispering, okay, we should get down to business. Go get your certificate now while the Civil Affairs Bureau is still open. After you get it, I'll take you to eat. Didn't you just say you were hungry? As soon as she finished speaking, Su Mengyao's stomach started to growl. She was indeed hungry. The two took their household registration books and left Chen Ze's home. Get in a taxi and head to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Chapter 11, Getting a Marriage Certificate and Calling Her My Wife. Half an hour later, at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Young man, we've arrived. I wish you a happy wedding. The driver sent his blessings. Thank you, sir. How much is the fare? Chen Ze asked. $107 in total. I'll round off the number and make it $100. The driver said generously. Okay, turn around. Su Mengyao rushed to pay the fare. Chen Ze didn't say much. After all, he still had tasks to complete and it was not convenient for him to pay. Today is an ordinary working day, not a special day. Not many people come to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get their certificates. There was only one couple left in front of Chen Ze and his friends. Su Mengyao looked at the queue number on the electronic display screen and felt very nervous. Honey, I'm so nervous. Silly, why are you so nervous? It's just a certificate, right? If I'm nervous now, what will I do about the wedding later? Chen Ze pinched Su Mengyao's nose lovingly. You are right. Su Mengyao nodded. Her small hand tightly grasped Chen Ze's big hand. Perhaps it's because I've been looking forward to this day for too long. Therefore, when this moment really comes, people will feel particularly anxious and uneasy. Number 18. Is number 18 here? The staff from the Civil Affairs Bureau waved their hands. Here I am. When Chen Ze heard his number being called, he first responded to the staff. Then he took Su Mengyao's hand and said to her gently, It's our turn, let's go. Aha! Su Mengyao nodded quickly and stood up with Chen Ze. Her cheeks flushed. The whole person seemed extremely excited. Under the guidance of the staff, they completed all the registration procedures. Finally, looking at the oath in front of them, Chen Ze and Su Mengyao swore together. We voluntarily marry each other. From today on, we will shoulder the responsibilities and obligations that marriage bestows on us. We will be filial to our parents, educate our children, respect and love each other, trust and encourage each other, understand and accommodate each other, support each other, and love each other for the rest of our lives. From now on, whether in good times or bad, whether rich or poor, whether healthy or sick, whether young or old, we will stand together through thick and thin, share weal and woe, and become lifelong companions. We must all uphold the oath we made today. We will definitely be able to uphold the oath we made today. After the oath was completed, the staff took the marriage certificate and handed it to them with a smile. Congratulations and I wish you happiness. Next one. The moment I walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau. They both breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. Now. Finally, I can legitimately call you my wife. Chen Ze reached out and took Su Mengyao into his arms, hugging her tightly. He, husband, I'm so happy. Su Mengyao buried her head in Chen Ze's arms, feeling his body temperature. There was a sweet and satisfied smile on her lips. Coo, coo, coo. Suddenly, a discordant sound appeared. What's that sound? Chen Ze raised his head and looked around. I thought some strange animal was passing by. Oh, husband. It's my stomach growling. I'm so hungry. Su Mengyao pointed at her belly awkwardly. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. Chen Ze reacted, then let's go find a place to eat. Don't let my big and little babies starve. Chen Ze rubbed Su Mengyao's cheek lovingly and said with a smile. You're annoying. You're bullying me again. You're ruining my makeup. Su Mengyao pretended to be angry and slapped Chen Ze's hand away. She took out a mirror from her bag and checked her makeup. It looks good even if you put flowers on it. Chen Ze said with a playful smile, as cute as a little cat. The two of them were playing and fighting, and soon came to a ramen restaurant. This is an ordinary restaurant that couldn't be more ordinary. The facade is not big. There are only a few seats and the decoration is rather simple. Wife, I don't have much money. Let's just make do with this, okay? Chen Ze spoke up. In fact, with the 5 million Chinese yuan in his card, he could take Su Mengyao to eat any high-end food. Even if you just buy a plane ticket and fly to Europe to eat and drink, it's not a problem. There is definitely enough money to spend. But the mission is not yet completed. Chen Ze has to continue pretending to be poor. Honey, are you kidding me? Su Mengyao chuckled and said, Of course, I like anything you take me to eat. Don't say such polite words in the future, okay? She poked Chen Ze's forehead with her finger and said coquettishly, Come in quickly, I'm starving. After entering the restaurant, Chen Ze looked at the menu, hesitant, not knowing what to eat. Su Mengyao thought he was short of money and was embarrassed to order. So I kindly helped him make the decision and paid for it. I got the money, beautiful lady. The boss received the payment and said to Su Mengyao with a smile. He turned around and started complaining to the guy in the kitchen. Young people nowadays are really stingy. We're in a relationship, but he doesn't even want to pay for meals. And that girl is so pretty, it's such a waste. The boss felt sorry for Su Mengyao from the bottom of his heart. He felt that with Su Mengyao's conditions, she could definitely find a better man. That's the table, isn't it? The guy in the kitchen couldn't help but lift the curtain and gossip a little. Yes. The boy looks good, but I didn't expect he's a gigolo. The boss shook his head, indicating that he couldn't understand. Boss, you don't understand this. Nowadays, looks are everything, and girls are willing to spend money on handsome guys. The guy said sourly, he was really envious of Chen Ze. If I had a handsome face like Chen Ze, I would be able to walk around with ease. Due to the looks of Su Mengyao and Chen Ze, they seemed out of place in the environment of this store and therefore attracted the attention of many customers. Their strange looks and discussions. This made Su Mengyao a little angry. She didn't mind what others said about her, but she couldn't stand others pointing fingers at Chen Ze. I'll go tell them to shut up. Wife, don't worry about what others say, just live your life well. Su Mengyao was about to stand up and argue with them, but was held down by Chen Ze. Indeed, live life. Only when one drinks the water can one know whether it is hot or cold. There is no point in arguing with others. If someone is willing to believe you, you don't need to say much. No matter how much you say, it will be useless if someone is unwilling to believe you. Su Mengyao felt that what Chen Ze said made sense, so she ignored the words of passers-by. My mood suddenly became brighter. After a while, 2 bowls of noodles were served. After a busy day, I finally had something hot to eat. Su Mengyao didn't hesitate, picked up the chopsticks and started eating. Eat slowly, like a child. Chen Ze used a tissue to carefully wipe the splashed soup for Su Mengyao. Honey, this noodle is delicious. Don't worry about me, just eat your own food first. Su Mengyao smiled sweetly. Being with the people you love and eating anything makes you feel very satisfied. Even the simplest noodles can taste like happiness. Good. Chen Ze picked up the chopsticks and started eating noodles. I was really tired today, I ran around a lot. The 2 of them finished their noodles and grinned at each other, looking very satisfied. Hubby, please take me home later. I have to put the household registration book back, otherwise it will be bad if I get caught. Su Mengyao said vigilantly. No problem. Chen Ze nodded and agreed. Chapter 12, Girls Cannot Stay at Home, Investigate Chen Ze. Leave the noodle shop. The 2 walked side by side on the city path. The breeze blows, bringing a cool feeling, which is very comfortable. Su Mengyao suddenly stopped, turned around and looked at Chen Ze beside her. Thank you, husband. Your presence makes my life more complete. For a girl, the most desired ending is to marry the person you love. Then get pregnant with his baby. Now Su Mengyao has both of these. She is very content. In the past, I always put most of my energy into studying. Now that I have obtained the marriage certificate with you, I will spend more time with you in the future. Are you right, husband? Chen Ze smiled and reached out to scratch the tip of her small nose. Wife, I find you are very sensible today. Su Mengyao was immediately unhappy when she heard this, and pouted her lips and said, What are you talking about? Was I ignorant before? No way. My wife is the most sensible. Chen Ze smiled and immediately changed his tone. Har har har, I think so too. While laughing and joking, the 2 soon arrived near Su Mengyao's villa. Okay, husband, just take me here. See you at school tomorrow, bye. After saying that, Su Mengyao lowered her head, pecked Chen Ze lightly on the face, and then prepared to turn around and walk into the villa. Before going in, she did not forget to remind him, Husband, remember to think of me when you go back. Chen Ze smiled and nodded. Then he watched her disappear at the door of the villa. Su Mengyao returned home happily, thinking that it was still early and she had to put the household registration book back before her parents got off work. The result was unexpected. Just opened the door and walked into the living room. I found my parents and elder sister sitting on the sofa with serious looks on their faces. Seeing this scene, Su Mengyao suddenly panicked. Could it be that? Did they discover that they had stolen the household registration booklet? However, things were not as bad as she thought. Her parents and elder sister did not seem to notice that she had stolen the household registration book. They came back so early because they helped her clean up the mess today, but were stood up by the other party. That's why I came back so early. But Su Mengyao didn't know, so she asked carefully, Mom, Dad, Sister, why did you come back so early today? How dare you say that? Su Mengyao's mother glared at her and said unhappily, having a boyfriend is a good thing, why did you hide it from us? So much so that we found you a blind date. Now that the other party knows about this, not only has he fallen out with his parents, but his business has also been affected. Mother Su paused, then asked, I heard from your sister that you and that guy named Chen Ze have been secretly dating for 3 years. Sister, you said you would say something good for me. You're betraying me now. Hearing this, Su Mengyao instantly got furious. Mengyao, I really said something good for you, but... Su Mengling is now in a state of distress, unable to express herself. On their way back, Su Mengling used all the positive words she could think of to describe Chen Ze. He was praised to the point of being the best in the world. But now, she is still being wronged by her younger sister. She feels more wronged than Doi. So, what your sister said is true. Su Mengyao's father, Su Anmin, said coldly at this time, you and that kid named Chen Ze have really been secretly dating for 3 years. Besides, you guys also did that. When Su Mengyao heard this, her pretty face suddenly turned red, and she couldn't help but glare at Su Mengling. Oh my god. My sister even told this to my parents. But it's better this way, since she is pregnant with Chen Ze's baby now. It won't be long before my parents know that I'm pregnant. Now, let us lay the groundwork in advance. Otherwise, when they know about this, they won't be able to accept it. Su Mengyao nodded and said, Dad, I know I shouldn't have been secretly dating without telling you guys. But you can't blame me for this. At the beginning, you repeatedly told me not to have a romantic relationship. But I really like Chen Ze and want to be with him, but I also don't want to make you angry, Dad. That's why I kept it from you. When Su Mengyao said this, she couldn't help but lower her head, like a child who had done something wrong. Although usually, Su Anmin is extremely strict with his daughter. But, he loved his 2 daughters from the bottom of his heart. Otherwise, he would not have gone to apologize to the blind date after knowing that his daughter had a boyfriend. Instead of forbidding your daughter from dating that man. Forget it. I'm too lazy to tell you. Su Anmin stood up and waved his hand, saying, now that you've grown up, you'll be out in society soon. You can make your own decision about finding a boyfriend. From now on, I won't ask about your affairs anymore. After Su Anmin finished speaking, he pretended not to care and went back to his room upstairs. But, after he closed the door, he immediately took out his cell phone and called his assistant. Xiao Wang, there is a boy named Chen Ze in Mengyao's school. He is now a junior. Can you help me check what his family background is like? And whether he has any bad habits, how many girlfriends he has dated, etc. Give me the results as soon as possible. On the other end of the phone, the assistant's voice came, okay, Mr. Su, I'll do it right away. As soon as the phone hung up, Su's mother Qin Xianglan walked into the bedroom. Lao Su, you ran away before I could finish my words. Are you really not going to take care of your daughter's affairs? Su Anmin sighed and said helplessly, I want to manage it, but I can't do anything about it. Girls can't be kept at home when they grow up. She definitely won't listen to what I say. She has been dating a boy for 3 years without telling us. I want to see what's so good about that boy that she would protect him so much. Qin Xianglan looked at Su Anmin's cell phone screen, which was still on. It showed that he had just talked to his assistant Xiao Wang on the phone. Qin Xianglan couldn't help but joked, Old Su, didn't you say you don't care about your daughter's affairs? Then why did you call Xiao Wang? You want Xiao Wang to investigate Mengyao's boyfriend, right? Hearing this, Su Anmin's face suddenly turned red, and he argued, I don't have any. I just want to tell Xiao Wang about my work. Qin Xianglan smiled and saw through it but didn't say anything. Having been married to him for so long, Qin Xianglan knows Su Anmin's character very well. Although he said he didn't care, he was more anxious than anyone else. I'm afraid my daughter will meet a scumbag and have him play with her feelings. Therefore, he must strictly control his daughter's boyfriend and never allow his daughter to come into any harm. Chapter 13. I'm telling you, Su Mengyao is my girlfriend. In the living room, I saw my parents passed away like this. She neither opposed nor allowed her relationship with Chen Ze. Does this mean that they acquiesced? Yeah. In that case, Su Mengyao has nothing to worry about. After hiding the relationship for 3 years, there was no need to hide it any longer. Before, because Chen Ze was handsome and had always maintained a single personality. Therefore, many senior and junior schoolmates are coveting his beauty. Find ways to have sex with him. However, they were all destroyed by Su Mengyao. But now it's different. Since my parents have no objection, I can date Chen Ze. Then, there is no need to continue hiding it. Now, she can finally officially announce her relationship with Chen Ze. Let those she-wolves who covered his beauty give up completely. Return to the room. Su Mengyao took out her cell phone and couldn't wait to share the good news with Chen Ze. Is this true or false? Did your parents say anything? In that case, can't we be together openly? Hearing Su Mengyao's voice, Chen Ze said with some disbelief. Yes, husband. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Su Mengyao said happily. Before, in order to hide our relationship, we could only meet secretly. If you meet me at school, you should pretend not to know me. But now it's okay. Since my parents know about our relationship, there's no need to pretend. From now on, I can finally walk side by side with you in school. Har har, it makes me happy just thinking about it. Listening to the phone, I heard Su Mengyao's hearty laughter. Chen Ze couldn't help but smile, his face full of doting expression. Since Su Mengyao said so, then there was no need for him to continue hiding their relationship. The system has been successfully activated and the task has been successfully completed. Continuing to hide the truth would not be a good thing for either himself or Su Mengyao. Then, I chatted with Su Mengyao for a while. Chen Ze walked slowly back to the school dormitory. When I opened the dormitory door, I heard several roommates discussing matters between themselves and Su Mengyao. Just this afternoon, around 2 o'clock, several groups of photos suddenly appeared on the school forum. Then the entire Jiangcheng University, students from freshman to senior year, were all excited. This set of photos was taken at noon today when sisters Chen Ze and Su Mengyao were having lunch in a restaurant. This was secretly photographed by a girl at the next table. At that time, Su Mengling left early, so there were only Chen Ze and Su Mengyao in the photo. Judging from the photos, the two behaved ambiguously and were very intimate. Unlike the last time when someone secretly took the photos in the hotel, this time it is no longer a blurry back view, but a real 1080p high definition and uncensored photo. The appearance of the two people was exposed without reservation. When people saw this photo, the entire school forum was suddenly in an uproar. After all, Su Mengyao is the goddess in the eyes of all the boys in the school. During her 4 years in college, she topped the school beauty list for 4 consecutive years. Anything about her would attract huge attention in school. The 3 guys in Chen Ze's dormitory were naturally no exception. They all held their mobile phones and started talking. See, I told you. The boy who was having a tryst with Su Mengyao is definitely our Lao Chen. Then why, when we asked him before, he refused to admit it? This is finally confirmed. When he comes back, we'll ask him and see how he tries to argue. Just as the roommates were gossiping, Chen Ze suddenly appeared behind them and whispered, "What bad things are you guys saying about me behind my back? Old Chen, when did you come back? Why are you walking without making any sound? You scared me." Wang Bo covered his chest and looked at Chen Ze in shock. The other 2 roommates were also scared, but they did not forget their business. He raised his phone and questioned Chen Ze. "Old Chen, have you seen the shocking news that broke on the school forum?" "Well, you can't make excuses this time, right? Nearly 4K high definition uncensored photos. Lao Chen, your handsome face is about to overflow the screen. How dare you say that you are not with Su Mengyao?" Chen Ze took the phone, took a closer look at it, and immediately frowned. "Good guy. Isn't this the restaurant where I met Sister Su Mengyao at noon today? These guys are all paparazzi, right? They were able to capture this. Now that things have come to this, Chen Ze has nothing to hide." He said directly, "Well, since you have discovered it, I have nothing to hide. I'm telling you straight up, Su Mengyao's boyfriend is indeed me." Chen Ze walked to his seat and sat down, speaking with an attitude of being a dead pig that is not afraid of boiling water. Look, I'll tell you. The last photo was clearly Lao Chen's back, and you still said it wasn't. At this moment, Conan's roommate said excitedly. Hearing this, the other two roommates in the dormitory couldn't help but nod and agree. That's right, I felt something was strange last time. It turns out it was you, old Chen. I told you, I can see this kind of thing at a glance. Old Chen, how long have you been dating Su Mengyao? Finally, Wenbo asked the question that everyone was most concerned about. Not much, just 3 years. Oh, only 3 days. The roommates subconsciously thought that Chen Ze was talking about 3 days. However, when they reacted, they all widened their eyes and said in disbelief, "What did you just say? 3 years? Fuck, Lao Chen, are you kidding me? You actually secretly dated school beauty Su for 3 years without telling us. It's been so long, and no one has discovered it. Old Chen, your anti-reconnaissance ability is too damn strong, isn't it? If you don't become a scout, it will be a loss to the country. Stop talking. When are you going to treat us to a big meal? You actually hid it from us for so long. We agreed to be single for 4 years, but you ended up dating the campus beauty for 3 years. If it weren't for this photo, we would still be in the dark." The moment they heard Chen Ze admit it, all the roommates were shocked. Certainly. There are even more shocking things they don't know. If they knew that not only was he in love with Su Mengyao, but they were also married and had a baby. If this matter were to be exposed, I don't know if these roommates will be shocked. Chapter 14, Compared to him, you are nothing. The next day, 8 o'clock in the morning. As soon as the roommates got up, Chen Ze dragged them out of the dormitory and took them to the school gate. Old Chen, are you still a human being? You tortured us so badly last night, and you didn't even let us sleep in so early in the morning. Why did you bring us to the school gate? Chen Ze kept it a secret and said, "You will know in a moment. She's here." Hearing this, the roommates all looked towards the school gate. I saw a girl with a sweet face, fair skin and wearing a short floral skirt walking towards me. Seeing this girl, the roommates were amazed. Fuck, it's senior sister Su Mengyao. Is this the rhythm of an official announcement? Old Chen, you can't play like this. You're feeding us dog food so early in the morning, right? Please, I haven't had breakfast yet and I don't want to eat dog food on an empty stomach. Faced with the screams of his roommates, Chen Ze ignored them and walked towards Su Mengyao. He put his arm around Su Mengyao's waist and whispered in her ear, "Wife, after we went back home last night, the household registration book incident was not exposed, right?" "No, am I that stupid?" Su Mengyao continued, "Your roommates are here, don't call me your wife, it would be bad if they find out." Although the two are not prepared to hide their relationship. But she doesn't plan to announce her marriage yet. It's better to be low-key. Calling her wife is too blatant. How about I call you a good baby? Chen Ze hesitated for a moment and said jokingly. That's disgusting. Change it. Su Mengyao shook her head, very resistant. Then my wife will do. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes and compromised, just call me good boy baby, it sounds nice. Chen Ze showed a triumphant smile and took Su Mengyao's hand. Then he walked towards his roommates who were standing in the distance without moving. Brothers, let me introduce you. This is Su Mengyao, my old girlfriend. Chen Ze subconsciously wanted to say the word wife. But when it came to the point, he changed it to girlfriend. Finally, together with the word old in front, it becomes old girlfriend. After hearing what Chen Ze said, his roommates couldn't stand it anymore and said, "Old Chen, even though your sister-in-law is a year older than you can't say that about her. What do you mean by old girlfriend? How disrespectful. It seems that our Lao Chen's family throne is not ordinary high. If I were to introduce my girlfriend like this, I would have been beaten into the ICU by her by now. Wake up, where do you have a girlfriend? The fifth girl is pretty good. Get lost." As the roommates were talking, they suddenly started arguing. Su Mengyao knew that Chen Ze blurted out this strange word because he let the cat out of the bag. So, she didn't get angry, but instead smiled sweetly. "Hello, Lao Chen's roommates. My name is Su Mengyao, you can also call me senior sister Mengyao." After saying that, she took Chen Ze's arm and said, "Let's not stand here stupidly, let's go in." "Well, let's go." Chen Ze nodded, and took Su Mengyao and walked into the school. The roommates looked at each other and had no choice but to follow. At this moment, they looked like three large light bulbs. However, they did not feel embarrassed because when it came to shamelessness, Chen Ze's three roommates were more shameless than each other. I've known them for 3 years. Chen Ze could only describe them in one sentence. That is, as long as I am not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed. As Chen Ze and Su Mengyao entered the campus, the students passing by cast strange looks at them. Oh my god, isn't that Su Mengyao? The boy next to him should be Chen Ze, a junior in the finance department, right? He's so damn handsome, no wonder he can hook up with the school beauty Su. But I heard that it was the school beauty Su who was pursuing Chen Ze. Is this true? This is too outrageous. Why don't I have any school beauties chasing after me? Are these two going to make it official today? Now that the photos have been exposed, it's hard not to make an official announcement. Can we still say that they are just friends? My goddess, how could you betray me? My 4 years of college dreams are all shattered. I heard the students talking. A look of shyness appeared on Su Mengyao's pretty face. Chen Ze turned a deaf ear and walked towards the school cafeteria with a few roommates. The two of them showed up at school hand in hand. Before long, the news spread throughout the entire school, sparking heated discussions among all students from freshman to senior year. You know, Su Mengyao was recognized as the most beautiful girl on campus during her 4 years in college. Her popularity in Jiangcheng University can be said to be even higher than that of the president. Now, this white moonlight goddess has never had any scandals or a boyfriend in her 4 years in college. You're actually with a fellow apprentice? Moreover, it is said that he was the boy she pursued. Upon hearing the news, all the male students in the school were heartbroken. It turns out that if you are handsome you can do whatever you want. Chen Ze and Su Mengyao, the parties involved, had breakfast in the cafeteria. So he prepared to go to the library to accompany Su Mengyao to write her paper. Originally, Wang Bo and his friends were not planning to go over there. After all, they were single and didn't like the feeling of being abused. But in the end, they went together. Upon learning that Chen Ze and Su Mengyao appeared in the library, many students who loved to watch the show ran to the library to watch the fun. Among them is a senior student. His name is Sun Lei. His father is in the coal mining business, commonly known as a coal boss. He started pursuing Su Mengyao since his freshman year. He confessed his love 99 times in total, spending millions of dollars in total. But every time, he was rejected by Su Mengyao. The reasons given are either that it's inappropriate or that I don't like you. In short, he was given countless nice guy cards. But Sun Lei still didn't give up. He felt that as long as Su Mengyao didn't have a boyfriend, he still had a chance. So now, Su Mengyao officially announced her relationship. If we were to say who was hit the hardest, it would be Sun Lei. Damn, where on earth did this guy come from? When did he get together with Su Mengyao? I don't know. Besides, how is he better than me? Why did Su Mengyao choose him and not me? In a boys' dormitory, the news of Su Mengyao's official announcement of her relationship was seen on the school forum. Sun Lei was so angry that he cursed harshly. His roommates, who had just returned from eating melon in the library, comforted him. Brother Lei, you should just look at it more positively. There are many beautiful women in the world, why do you have to love only one flower? Su Mengyao has officially announced her relationship. There's no point in you clinging on to her. That's right, with your ability, Brother Lei, what kind of girl can you not find? Sun Lei sighed. Having said that, he was unwilling to give up. If he wants to find a girlfriend, with his financial resources, wouldn't it be a matter of minutes? But compared to Su Mengyao, the other girls are simply boring. But now, he is unwilling, what can he do? Sun Lei was already feeling miserable enough. Unexpectedly, his roommate said, Brother Lei, don't be too upset. We just met Su Mengyao's boyfriend. He is indeed very good looking. He is more handsome than you, taller than you, and has a better figure than you. Compared to him, you are nothing. So it's normal for Miss Su to choose him. Don't be sad. Hearing this, Sun Lei cursed inwardly, damn, is there anyone who comforts people like you? He's really bad at everything except last hitting. Chapter 15, Introducing a Partner, as long as he is alive. Inside the library. Su Mengyao spent several hours. Finally, I finalized one of my graduation theses. During the break, I also helped Chen Ze write a paper. Chen Ze is a poor student, but ever since he started dating Su Mengyao, even the professors have praised his professional papers. Old Chen, I told you that you are usually so careless. You don't really pay attention in class, so how can you write such a good paper on your major? So, it was your sister-in-law who wrote it for you. Oh, I envy you guys who have girlfriends. Unlike me, a single guy, I have to write a paper by myself. Har har, this is so damn real. Roommate Wenbo laughed a few times, then said to Chen Ze, Old Chen, you are no longer single. 4 years of college are almost over. Brothers, we are all single. Do you want to ask sister-in-law to introduce us to someone? Sister-in-law must know a lot of seniors, right? Hearing this, before Chen Ze could speak, Su Mengyao smiled and said, Sure, what kind do you like? I'll introduce it to you later. Wenbo smiled and said, As long as she's a living woman, that's fine. Chen Ze couldn't help but punch him, and said angrily, Can't you have some ambition? Can't you raise your standards a little bit? Hey. Wenbo touched his head and said a little embarrassedly, If possible, it would be better if I had a better figure, longer legs, bigger breasts. Su Mengyao smiled helplessly and nodded, Okay, there are a few single girls in my dormitory. I'll introduce them to you someday. Hearing this, the 3 roommates were immediately excited. Oh shit. Sister-in-law is still the best. Unlike Chen Ze, this bastard, who just knows how to fool them all day long. At the same time, their envy of Chen Ze became even stronger. When will I be able to find a girlfriend like Su Xiaohua, who is considerate, kind and beautiful? At this time, Su Mengyao looked at Chen Ze, Husband, I just happened to be planning to introduce my roommates to you. Look, why don't we take advantage of tomorrow's day off and find a place to have dinner together? Okay? Husband. When the 3 roommates heard this, they were stunned and asked, Husband. Old Chen, what's going on with you? Oops. I just let it slip accidentally. Seeing her 3 roommates react so intensely, Su Mengyao immediately said in her heart. Finished. Now they are going to find out. However, the next second, Wang Bo and the other 2 did not take this title too seriously. After all, when you are in love, you call each other husband and wife. Seems like a normal thing, right? Seeing that they didn't become suspicious, Su Mengyao finally breathed a sigh of relief. That was a close call. I thought I was going to be exposed. But Chen Ze gave her a look. As if to say, you think too much, these people don't have that high IQ. Seeing that Su Mengyao was still very flustered, Chen Ze came out to smooth things over and said, Okay, then you can say hello to the girls in your dormitory tonight. Let's just go out for dinner tomorrow night. It's my treat then. By tomorrow night, the system task will be completed. At that time, he would no longer have to pretend to be poor and hide the fact that he had 5 million. Therefore, it's okay to treat everyone to a meal. Su Mengyao relaxed after hearing this and said, Okay, but my roommates are not picky eaters, so we can just find a random restaurant and not spend too much money. Just find a random restaurant. This one tea do. After dating Su Mengyao for 3 years, the 2 dated privately and even booked hotel rooms, all using Su Mengyao's money. And Chen Ze, besides being handsome. Nothing. But now, since it is bound to the system. And he also has 5 million in savings, so of course he can't treat his wife badly, right? Plus, there's a dinner party tomorrow night. It was the first time that Chen Ze met Su Mengyao's roommate. No matter what, we have to find a hotel of 5 stars or above and not let our wife lose face. Okay, wife. I'll check and order it. Chen Ze nodded, but didn't say what he was thinking, intending to give her a surprise. Well, I'll be leaving first. You guys keep fighting. I'll go back to my roommates and talk to them about this. After saying that, Su Mengyao picked up her bag and left the embassy. 10 minutes later, Su Mengyao returned to the dormitory. She saw the sisters in the dormitory sitting on their chairs, staring at her intently. Why are you looking at me like that? Su Mengyao felt creepy when she was looked at and asked in confusion. Mengyao, you really are going too far. During the 4 years of college, we would tell you when we were dating, and you even knew when we checked in. But you actually hid it from us and secretly had a boyfriend. Tell me quickly, what's going on between you and Chen Ze? Confess and be treated leniently, resist and be treated severely. I saw my roommates were filled with indignation. Su Mengyao smiled helplessly, she thought it was something else. Okay. I'm telling you. Su Mengyao sat down and said to her roommates, I was with him when we were sophomores. He had just started college at that time. Although he had just finished military training and his skin was a little dark, it still couldn't hide his handsomeness. One day, I went to the library to study. I ran into him in the study room, and I was immediately mesmerized by his handsomeness. I swore in my heart that if I could meet him again at this time tomorrow, I would confess my love to him. The result is as you expected. The next day, I ran into him again, and I took the initiative to confess my feelings to him. However, my family is very strict and doesn't allow me to have a romantic relationship in college, so I have kept it a secret until now. I really didn't mean it. After listening to Su Mengyao's story, the three girls in the dormitory were silent for a while. Then, their eyes sparkled and they spoke excitedly. Wow, you two are so sweet. Yes, yes. To have secretly dated for 3 years without telling anyone, how much courage does that take? Even novels don't dare to write like this. It makes me jealous just hearing this. I also want to find a boyfriend as handsome as Chen Ze. Mengyao, you have to be careful. Hear their hungry words. Su Mengyao shook her head helplessly and said with a wry smile, Look at how crazy you are, I have already prepared it for you. My boyfriend wants to invite you guys to dinner tomorrow night. The boys from his dormitory will also be here by then. How about going or not? Among the girls in Su Mengyao's dormitory, there is only one who has had a boyfriend. The others are all stay-at-home girls with ordinary looks, so they have never had a boyfriend. I've been so hungry and thirsty for a long time. Hearing Su Mengyao's words, he immediately nodded and said, Mengyao, you are such a good roommate. Even though I am no longer single, I still do my best to benefit my sisters. But let me make this clear first, we don't want anyone who's less good looking than your boyfriend. The roommates collectively joked. Su Mengyao heard this and shook her head, saying, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. I spent 4 years in college at our school. I have never seen a boy more handsome than my boyfriend. Good job. Girls who are in love now. Do you all praise your boyfriend like this? However, seeing Su Mengyao so happy. As roommates and best friends, they could only swallow this dog food silently. Complete the mission in Chapter 16 and get a pure K bar as a reward. The other side. Inside the library. Not long after Su Mengyao left, Chen Ze couldn't sit still any longer, so he picked up the paper on the table and said to Wang Bo and the others, My friends, let's go back too. Old Chen, are you really going to treat us to a meal tomorrow? Wang Bo came up and asked in disbelief. How? What's up? Chen Ze glanced at him and asked. That's not the case. I've been in college for so long, but this is the first time I've seen you take the initiative to treat me to a meal. We're a little flattered. Can you tell us in advance what you're going to treat us to tomorrow? Is it Shaoxian restaurant or crazy KFC? Chen Ze smiled and kept it a secret, saying, You'll know when we get there tomorrow. After saying that, Chen Ze was the first to leave the library. His roommates looked at his handsome back and said in their hearts, Wow, he looks quite mysterious. Man, you've managed to get my attention. The next day, 6 o'clock in the evening, Chen Ze and his roommates arrived at the school gate early to wait. After waiting for less than 5 minutes, Su Mengyao and her roommates gathered at the school gate. Hubby, I miss you so much. Su Mengyao ran over and put her arm around Chen Ze, as if they hadn't seen each other for half a month. Wang Bo and others next to him. Seeing this scene, they all angrily swallowed several kilograms of dog food. The girls in Su Mengyao's dormitory also exclaimed in their hearts, Wow! I was Su Mengyao's roommate for 4 years. They had never seen Su Mengyao so love-minded before. Su, the school beauty who usually looks cool and aloof. Where did you go? Su Mengyao then realized that she seemed to have lost her composure. She sorted out her emotions and said to Chen Ze, Husband, let me introduce you to these people. They are my best sisters. Sisters, this is my boyfriend Chen Ze. The girls looked at Chen Ze for a few times, and when they saw his deep eyes and handsome face, their eyes welled up. Hello, junior brother Chen Ze. Then, they shifted their attention to Wang Bo and his companions. The peach hearts in his eyes suddenly dimmed. Because compared to Chen Ze, his roommates were simply disgusting. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. But with Chen Ze as a comparison, I realized how huge the gap is. Honey, where are we going to eat? Su Mengyao, who was holding Chen Ze's arm, suddenly asked. Don't ask. You will find out soon. Chen Ze continued to keep the question in suspense. At the same time, he also checked the time on his mobile phone. In 5 minutes, the task of concealing the 5 million deposit will be completed. After the mission is over, he won't have to pretend to be poor anymore. So, when we went to dinner, everyone walked there since it wasn't very far anyway. When it comes to time management, Chen Ze has a firm grasp of it. 5 minutes later, the mission was finally completed and the system's voice was heard. Bite. Congratulations to their host for successfully completing the task of concealing a deposit of 5 million. Get a random reward, ownership of the Pure K bar near Jiancheng University. Hear about the rewards of the system. Chen Ze was stunned for a moment, somewhat unexpected. This Pure K bar is located near Jiancheng University. At night, many college students or working people who come here for college purposes come here to spend money. Although the average consumption in this bar is not high. But the customer flow is huge. Business is booming. It is said that the bar's daily turnover is around 300,000. The net profit for 1 month is at least 5 million. Owning this bar is like owning a money printing machine that never stops. This reward is incredible. Just when Chen Ze was secretly happy, the voice of the system came from his mind again. Bite. Their host's wealth status has been detected to have changed. A new task is now released. Please conceal your identity as the owner of a Pure K bar. Concealment time, 1 week. 1 week. This time is reasonable. At the very least, it wouldn't take as long as 6 months for him to hide Su Mengye's pregnancy. But according to the nature of the system, generally speaking, the longer the concealment lasts, the richer the reward. He was beginning to look forward to it. 6 months later, he and Su Mengyao got married and had a baby. What kind of rewards can you get after being exposed? 10 minutes later, Chen Ze finally brought Su Mengyao and others to a 3-star Michelin restaurant. This restaurant is also a restaurant on the sea. Be it the environment or the food, they are among the best in Jiancheng. Much more upscale than ordinary hotels. After arriving at the restaurant, Su Mengyao didn't say anything. However, Chen Ze and Su Mengye's roommates took a deep breath, with deep shock in their eyes. Fuck, Lao Chen, what's wrong with you? You actually invited us to dinner here. This restaurant on the sea is a Michelin 3-star restaurant, and the average consumption per person is at least several thousand yuan. Old Chen, there's no need to make such a big deal. Just find a food stall and eat there. That's enough. A meal at a high-end restaurant like this would cost tens of thousands, right? How many tens of thousands? Oh my god, my living expenses for 4 years of college were not that much. Seeing her roommate's shocked expressions, Su Mengyao said sensibly, it's okay. Since my husband brought you here to eat, let's go in. It will be late if we wait, and we won't be left without a seat. But Wang Bo and the others looked at Chen Ze and asked with concern, Old Chen, I remember your family's conditions were not very ordinary, right? Is it too expensive to eat here? Chen Ze knew that they were doing this for his own good. However, there is no need for this. He waved his hand and said, it's okay. I haven't treated you guys to a meal in the 3 years of college. I'll make it up to you today. Su Mengyao also stood up and spoke for Chen Ze, yes, I also brought money. If it's not enough, I'll pay for it. This treat is my husband's responsibility, so I'll pay for it. Hearing this, the 3 roommates in Chen Ze's dormitory were all jealous. Good guy. May I ask where can I get a girlfriend like this? Honey, this is my gold card. You take it. As she spoke, Su Mengyao took out her bank card and handed it to Chen Ze. Wife, are you teaching me how to do things? Chen Ze's expression turned cold and he asked in a rhetorical tone. No, they are just worried that you don't have enough money. After all, the cost of this restaurant is so high. Su Mengyao quickly shook her head and said. Don't worry. Chen Ze put his arm around Su Mengye's shoulders and said in a domineering tone, I, your husband, have plenty of money. Come on, let's go in. Su Mengyao was hugged by Chen Ze and walked into the restaurant first. Looking at Chen Ze's sharp profile beside her, Su Mengye's heart started beating fast. Oh my god. My husband is so handsome. Chapter 17, Lao Chen, how many secrets are you hiding from us? After entering the restaurant, a beautiful waitress came up to greet us immediately. Welcome, do you have a reservation? Chen Ze nodded and said, yes, I made a reservation this afternoon. The person who made the reservation is named Chen. Okay, Mr. Chen. Please follow me. As the waiter spoke, he led Chen Ze and the others to the reserved private room. After entering the private room, the waiter took out the menu and asked, excuse me, would you like to order now? Well, now. Chen Ze took the menu and asked as he looked at it, do you have any signature dishes? Can you give me a recommendation? The waiter nodded and pointed to the picture on the front page of the menu and said, now, since there are so many of you, why don't you order the deluxe set meal, which basically includes all of our specialty dishes? Okay, this one then. Chen Ze didn't waste any time and spoke straightforwardly. Yes, sir. I'll ask the chef to prepare it. After saying that, the waiter retreated and closed the door carefully. Back to the restaurant lobby. Several waitresses gathered around immediately. Sister Wang, that boy just now is so handsome. He is so young and yet he can come here to spend money. He is really amazing. From the looks of it, he should be a rich second generation. The girl next to him seems to be very close to him. I wonder if she is his girlfriend. It looks like she's already got someone. We can only watch with envy. The waiters were talking about it, their eyes full of envy and jealousy. They are actually not bad in terms of figure or appearance. The reason I come here to work, besides the high pay, is mainly to be able to catch a rich husband. After all, most of the people who can come here to consume are either rich or noble. If you get lucky in love one day and meet the right one, you might be able to marry into a wealthy family. And Chen Ze just now is their best candidate. What are you all thinking about? The waitress named Sister Wang couldn't help but roll her eyes at them and said coldly, she's handsome and rich, how could she possibly be interested in you? And just now in the box, when I heard them ordering, that girl seemed to call him hubby. You guys should just give up on that idea. When the female employees heard this, they were immediately disheartened. It's over. The last glimmer of fantasy was shattered. That handsome little brother is actually married. Wow, why am I not the one marrying him? I'm so envious. Inside the box. Waited about half an hour. The waiters came in one after another carrying the dishes. Because the consumption level in this restaurant is very high, the number of customers will not be large. The food is served much faster than other restaurants. In less than half an hour, almost all the dishes were served. Of course, the bottles of red wine included in the set menu were also served. In order to take care of Su Mengyao, Chen Ze ordered 2 extra bottles of milk and placed them in front of her. Seeing this scene, Su Mengyao's roommate spoke up. What's wrong, Mengyao? It's rare for everyone to come out for dinner, don't you want to drink something? Yeah, just drink a little. Your boyfriend is here anyway. If you drink too much, just get a room outside. Anyway, you two don't have to worry about being secretly photographed now. Har har har, it really is. Faced with the teasing of her roommates, Su Mengyao was a little hesitant. Although, you can't drink alcohol when you are pregnant. But now she has just gotten pregnant, and she only drinks a little, so there shouldn't be any problem, right? Su Mengyao looked at Chen Ze and spoke in an asking tone. Honey, can I have a drink? Just a little. Chen Ze shook his head and refused directly. No, you can only drink milk, not alcohol. Chen Ze still attaches great importance to the health of babies. Although Su Mengyao is newly pregnant, it is better for her not to drink alcohol if possible. Honey, I'll just drink a little. No. Just a sip. No way. Just a sip is all right, right? If I say no, it means no. Chen Ze said with a stern face, leaving no room for doubt. Seeing this, Su Mengyao had no choice but to accept it and said, okay, then, I won't drink anymore. Honey, you have the final say, and I will listen to you. Seeing this scene, everyone present was stunned. Especially Wang Bo and his friends, they felt so jealous, old Chen was too mighty. Unexpectedly, Su Mengyao is still a strict husband. Next. Several people ate and chatted. Looking at the sea view and feeling the sea breeze is so relaxing. What's more, the food in this restaurant is very delicious and worth the price. After eating and drinking, when it came time to pay the bill, Su Mengyao was still hesitating whether to use the supplementary gold card her father gave her to pay. But, just now when I entered the restaurant, Chen Ze seemed to say that he should pay the bill as he had the money. However, Su Mengyao knew Chen Ze's family conditions and financial situation very well. Today's meal will cost at least 80,000 yuan. For Su Mengyao, this amount of money may not mean much. But for a student like Chen Ze who comes from an ordinary family, the pressure is extremely great. Waiter, pay the bill. Just when Su Mengyao was hesitating, Chen Ze had already waved and called the waiter in and said to her, "Okay sir, your total spending this time is 88,000 yuan. Excuse me, is it cash or card?" Chen Ze took out his wallet, pulled out a bank card, handed it over, and said, "Swipe the card." "Okay, please wait a moment." The waiter brought a POS machine, swiped the bank card on it, and then said, "Sir, the payment has been successful. Here is your card, please keep it safe." Chen Ze took the bank card and put it directly into his wallet. Inside the box, the waiter was heard saying that Chen Ze's payment was successful. There was an expression of surprise on everyone's face. Especially Su Mengyao, she was completely stunned, with an expression of extreme shock. "No way. Isn't he my husband's family conditions very ordinary? How come he's offering 88,000 now without even blinking an eye?" Chen Ze's roommates also showed incredible expressions. "I have been with Chen Ze for 3 years, and he has been fooling me and asking me to eat and drink for free every day. But now, I found out that he is a local tycoon. Holy shit. So he was acting before." The moment he walked out of the box, his roommates started to complain, "Old Chen, how many secrets are you hiding from us? First, he secretly dated the school beauty Su for 3 years, and now he has revealed his identity as a rich man. You won't tell us someday that you are actually an Arab prince, right? Old Chen, this is not a very honest thing to do. I originally thought that you were the poorest person in our dormitory, so I treated you to meals and water every day. I didn't expect that the clown would be me." In just a few days, Chen Ze brought them too much shock. They are now beginning to doubt whether Lao Chen is an alien? In response, Chen Ze just smiled and said nothing. Chapter 18, Su Mengling has a meeting. Is her identity going to be exposed? After dinner, the two groups returned to their own dormitories. As soon as Su Mengyao and her friends entered the dormitory, her roommate couldn't help but ask her, "Mengyao, didn't you tell us that your boyfriend's family is very ordinary? A simple meal costs 88,000 yuan. Is this still called an ordinary family? How do you want us to live?" This. Su Mengyao felt that she was wronged. She also didn't know when Chen Ze became so rich. In her impression, her husband's family conditions seemed to be really ordinary. So, after taking a shower, Su Mengyao lay on the bed and secretly sent WeChat messages to Chen Ze. "Honey, how come you're so rich all of a sudden?" Facing Su Mengyao's questioning, Chen Ze had expected this, but he couldn't say that it was given to him by the system, right? So, he had to answer using the official statement. Forehead. "Actually, I played stocks privately, invested in some things, and made money." He wasn't actually lying when he said that. After all, doing system tasks is equivalent to investing. Others spend money, but he spends time. And it is a zero-risk, cost-free investment with high returns. "Wow, you are awesome, husband. I started investing and making money before I even graduated from college. Compared to you, I'm like a loser who can only get money from my family." Chen Ze heard this and laughed. "Wife, don't you know whether your husband is powerful or not?" Su Mengyao was still very naive, and did not hear the hidden meaning of Chen Ze's words. She echoed obediently, "Har har har, of course, my husband is the best." "Then husband, you have to work hard. From now on, I and the baby in my belly will depend on you to take care of me. But after I graduate from college, I will work hard to make money and won't let you struggle alone. This way, you won't be so stressed." Chen Ze was deeply moved when he heard Su Mengyao's words. Having such a good wife. What more could you ask for? If he doesn't work harder, he will be so sorry to both of them. I used to often hear people say that you should get married first and then start a career. A wife and children are the goal of a man's struggle and the foundation of his career. Now, he finally understood. The next day, 6 o'clock in the evening. Accompany Su Mengyao to finish meal in the cafeteria. Chen Ze sent her back to the dormitory and went out of the school alone. Today, he planned to go to the Pure K bar to see whether the reward given to him by the system was real. After all, it's such a big reward, why not check it out on the spot? I always feel unsure. But before he got in the car, he received a call from Su Mengling, who asked him out and wanted to meet him alone. And the meeting place is the Pure K bar. Upon hearing this invitation, Chen Ze suddenly panicked. He hadn't had the chance to coordinate his statements with the employees of Pure K bar. What if my identity is exposed? But now that things have come to this, we can only try our best. Chen Ze could only hope that the system did not synchronize his information with those employees when issuing the rewards. If so, then this concealment mission is over. 10 minutes later, Chen Ze took a car to the Pure K bar. Soon, he found Su Mengling at the bar. Su Mengling was wearing a suspender skirt. She was tall and plump. Their pair of white beautiful legs under the skirt looked extremely attractive under the light. Although compared with Su Mengyao, Su Mengling's appearance is not as stunning as hers. But Su Mengling's advantage is that she has a mature charm, which Su Mengyao does not have. So soon, Su Mengling looked at Chen Ze in front of her and said with some surprise, The school is not far from here, and I happen to be outside too. Chen Ze said with some guilt. He couldn't say that he was just coming to see what his bar looked like. Then, you called me over, right? Would you like something to drink? Su Mengling shook the whiskey in her hand and asked. Chen Ze waved his hand, thank you, I don't drink. No respect. Su Mengling raised her eyebrows and narrowed her eyes slightly. Okay. Whiskey, then. Chen Ze smiled awkwardly, then sat next to Su Mengling and asked, Sister, what do you want to talk to me about? What did you call me? Su Mengling was stunned. Is there anything wrong with calling you sister? Chen Ze said somewhat embarrassedly. After all, he and Su Mengyao have already obtained their marriage certificate. So subconsciously, I treated Su Mengyao's family as my own family. Su Mengling rolled her eyes and said, Humph, you are not shy at all. Forget it, let's talk serious matters. I asked you to come here today because I have something very serious to tell you. Chen Ze asked curiously, what's the matter? Su Mengling put down her wine glass, moved closer to Chen Ze, stared into his eyes and said, To be honest, I don't like you very much. Although you are very handsome and a good match for my sister. But I don't know you well enough to know what kind of person you are. But since my sister has decided it's you, I have no choice but to agree that you two can be together, but there is one thing you must pay attention to. Chen Ze nodded and said, Well, what's the matter? That is, don't let my sister down. Su Mengling spoke each word with full force. The expression is extremely serious. Su Mengling has loved her younger sister the most since she was a child, so she will never allow any scumbag to hurt her feelings. If Chen Ze dared to play with her sister and make her sad, as an elder sister, she would never let him go easily. Hearing this, Chen Ze said helplessly, Sister, don't worry, Mengyao and I have been together for 3 years, and our feelings have long been deeply rooted. I will never let her down. It's even more impossible to bully her. After Chen Ze finished speaking, he secretly added a sentence in his heart. Even if it's bullying, it's that kind of bullying, right? Su Mengling said, Okay, you'd better keep your word and don't let me down. Now that you and Mengyao are together, we are family. When you graduate from college and want to start your own business, our family will support you. Although my father doesn't agree with what you are doing, Mengyao is his daughter after all, so he can only accept it silently. So, you'd better show some strength to me. Our family is a well-known and prestigious family in Jiangcheng. If Mengyao's boyfriend, future husband, fails in his career, even if Mengyao doesn't say anything, my parents will be embarrassed. Hearing this, Chen Ze smiled and said, Sister, don't worry, I already have my own plans for my career. Just wait and see. Su Mengling nodded, Yes, I admire your confidence. Just when Chen Ze and Su Mengling were chatting in the bar office, the manager's sister Meng was talking on the phone. Okay, boss, I got it. I have received the information about the new owner of the bar. I will fully cooperate with the new boss. Well, see you another day. I'm going to be busy now. After hanging up the phone, Sister Meng picked up the fax document and took a quick look at it. Just yesterday, she received a notice from her leader saying that the bar owner had been replaced. And the new boss is a college student named Chen Ze. From now on, this bar belongs to him. Looking at the young and handsome face on the fax, Sister Meng suddenly felt a little amorous. The new boss is quite handsome. When the time comes, I'll let my sister teach you a lesson. I wonder if I can get a raise. Thinking about some scenes that are not suitable for children, Sister Meng walked on high heels, left the office and came to the bar hall. As a result, he happened to see Chen Ze saying goodbye to Su Mengling at the door. Sister Meng was stunned and rubbed her eyes. Isn't he this the new boss Chen Ze? Just as Chen Ze was secretly rejoicing that he had successfully sent Su Mengling away without being discovered by the bar staff. As a result, a bad teammate appeared at this time. Hello, Mr. Chen. Seeing this, Chen Ze's expression froze instantly. Holy shit. Sister, who are you? Why don't you come earlier or later, but you show up at this time? You are just causing trouble for me. Wouldn't I be exposed now? Chapter 19, with a license, everything you do is legal and compliant. Mr. Chen. Chen Ze, what's going on? Su Mengling, who was originally preparing to leave, stopped immediately when she saw this scene. He looked at Chen Ze and the other person with a puzzled look. If she remembered correctly, she seemed to have heard Su Mengyao say last night that Chen Ze's family conditions were very ordinary. Both my parents are working class and only earn a few 100,000 yuan a year. But now, the manager of Pure K Bar actually called Chen Ze. Mr. Chen. Could it be that Chen Ze has been hiding his identity? In fact, he is a rich second generation who hides his identity just to see which woman is sincere to him. The melodramatic scenes in those idol dramas immediately appeared in Su Mengling's mind. But if you think about it carefully, it's not very likely. But the facts were before her, and she had no choice but to believe it. Chen Ze, what's going on? Why don't you say anything? My sister told me that you are an ordinary family. Are you deceiving her? Faced with Su Mengling's questioning, Chen Ze's scalp suddenly went numb. At this point, he could only deny it and said, Big sister, did you recognize the wrong person? I'm just a poor college student. How can I be the boss of your bar? Are you mistaken? As he spoke, Chen Ze kept blinking at her. Seeing this, Sister Meng immediately understood and said, Oh, maybe I really made a mistake. I'm a little drunk, sorry. Having worked in the bar for so many years, Sister Meng's vision and interpersonal skills can be said to be experienced. She immediately pretended to be drunk. Then he said to Chen Ze and the other man, I'm sorry, you two, I recognized the wrong person. You guys chat slowly, I'm going back first. Wrong person. Isn't this unlikely? Although Sister Meng acted very similarly just now. But after so many years in the workplace, Su Mengling is not so easy to fool. She could tell that the manager of the Pure K Bar was not drunk. Could it be that? What is Mr. Chen Zejian? Su Mengling pondered secretly in her heart. But without actual evidence, she couldn't say anything more. I was thinking about sending someone to investigate Chen Ze thoroughly when I go back, if he really is hiding any secrets. Be sure to dig it out. I must not let my sister be deceived. Su Mengyao sat in the car and made up her mind secretly. 7 o'clock in the evening. After returning to school, Chen Ze and Su Mengyao made an appointment to meet at Qingshui Lake in the school. The two sat on the grass by the lake. Su Mengyao said in surprise, Husband, what did you just say? Did my sister secretly call you out? What does she want from you? Is it my parents who are against our relationship and asked her to confront you? Chen Ze shook his head and said, No, she just asked me to treat you well and not let you down, otherwise she won't let me go. Oh, so that's how it is. Su Mengyao nestled in Chen Ze's arms with a happy smile on her face. I never thought that my elder sister, who is usually mean to me, actually cares about me in private. But even if she doesn't have to say it, I believe my husband will treat me well, right, husband? Chen Ze put his arm around Su Mengyao's waist and started to act dishonestly. He groped with his hands and said with a smile, My wife really understands me. No. Don't you see whose wife I am? Chen Ze smiled, pinched Su Mengyao's fullness hard, and then said, Wife, did you put honey on your little mouth today? Why is it so sweet? Su Mengyao blushed after being teased by Chen Ze. She said shyly, how do you know whether it was applied with honey or not, since you haven't tried it? Har har. Then I'm going to try it now. After Chen Ze finished speaking, he came over and wanted to check whether Su Mengyao had applied honey or not. Unexpectedly, Su Mengyao hid away, glared at him and said, don't make trouble, husband, there are so many people watching. What are you afraid of? We are now working with certificates. Even if someone sees it, it is legal and compliant. After Chen Ze finished speaking, he hugged Su Mengyao and kissed her. He did not let her go until Su Mengyao was out of breath. Looking at the pretty lady in front of him, Chen Ze couldn't help swallowing his saliva and suggested, wife, why don't we stay outside tonight? No, I have something to do tomorrow. Faced with Chen Ze's invitation, Su Mengyao directly refused. What is it? Chen Ze asked curiously. A childhood friend of mine is going back to China tomorrow. I have arranged to meet up with a few of my best friends at the pier to pick her up. Do you want to go? Su Mengyao calmed down her shyness and continued. Childhood friend. Male or female? Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Chen Ze and said unhappily, of course it's a woman, and a beautiful one at that. Oh, I'll go then. Chen Ze said in a mean way. Su Mengyao heard this and said with disdain, I knew you like looking at beautiful women. Chen Ze immediately hugged Su Mengyao's waist, blew hot air in her ears, and teased, wife, I only like to look at you. I'm not interested in anything else. Su Mengyao was very aroused by Chen Ze. The mood that had just calmed down became agitated again. So, the two of them spent some time together by the lake before returning to their respective dormitories. Chapter 20 Su Mengyao's childhood friend and Chen Ze's old acquaintance. The next day, 10 o'clock in the morning. Chen Ze and Su Mengyao came to Jiangcheng Wharf. After waiting for about a few minutes, Su Mengyao's other sisters also arrived one after another. Look, Mengyao arrived earlier than us. Really? She's usually so slow in doing things, why did she come so early today? Also, who is that handsome guy next to her? Could it be that Mengyao has a boyfriend? Sister, did you just come back from Mars? A few days ago, in Mengyao's school, this matter had already gone viral. Almost everyone in the school knew about it. Oh my god, is this true? Mengyao's boyfriend is so handsome. Just when they were curious and gossiping, Su Mengyao also saw them, waved at them, and shouted excitedly, sisters, we are here, come over quickly. This group of little sisters are all good friends of Su Mengyao who have grown up together. Although they are also small wealthy women. But because of poor academic performance, I could only go to ordinary universities. It's not that their parents are reluctant to spend money to send them to key universities. The main reason is that they have a poor foundation and it would be useless for them to go. It would be better to save some money for them to start their own business after they graduate from college. Nowadays, academic qualifications are seriously devalued. Even if you graduate from Tsinghua or Peking University, you still have to work as a worker. Before, Chen Ze had also heard about the stories of Su Mengyao's best friends from her. But because they had to keep their relationship secret, so they didn't know about Chen Ze's existence. At this time, seeing Su Mengyao waving at them, the sisters immediately trotted over and said to Su Mengyao, Mengyao, I haven't seen you for half a month, and you have become more beautiful. Yes, there is a different kind of charm about him. It's different now that you have a boyfriend. You haven't come to see us for half a month. As expected, once you have a man, you forget about your sisters. Mengyao, didn't we agree that we would go to a nursing home together when we got old? Now she's secretly looking for a boyfriend behind our backs. Humph, a fickle woman. These little sisters were still the same as before, teasing Su Mengyao in various ways as soon as they met. It can be seen that the relationship between them is really good. Mengyao, please introduce who this handsome guy is. I saw everything about you two on the forum of the neighboring school. As a good sister, I actually found out about your relationship online. You are so disloyal. Su Mengyao took Chen Ze's arm and said awkwardly, I'm sorry, sisters, I don't want to hide it from you, but you all know the situation in my family. So, be more considerate. The little sister waved her hands and said, oh, why are you saying these things? As long as you can be happy, you can do anything. Chen Ze, you have to treat our Mengyao well. If you dare to bully her, we sisters are no joke. I'll come to settle the score with you in a minute. These words sounded like a threat to Chen Ze. But it's not true. Because they truly regard Su Mengyao as a good sister, that's why they say that. Su Mengyao said to Chen Ze, "Hubby, I'm sorry, they just like to joke around, don't take it to heart." Chen Ze nodded and changed the subject. "Why hasn't your sister who is studying abroad arrived yet? We have been waiting here for half an hour, right?" Su Mengyao checked her phone and said, "Really? She told us to wait for her at 10 o'clock, but she hasn't arrived yet." Just when Su Mengyao was about to take out her cell phone to call her. Woo woo. A huge cruise ship was slowly approaching this side. Soon, the cruise ship docked. A tall and elegant beauty wearing a white short dress walked down from the boat. She has long wavy hair. Her legs are long and white, and she looks very youthful. She is Su Mengyao's childhood friend and also the best friend of these little sisters. Li Tongtong. Good boy, Tongtong. We thought something happened to you. We asked you to pick me up at 10, and you didn't arrive until 10:30. Yes, I just sent you a WeChat message, but you didn't reply. Next time, don't take a plane to reply. It's not that dangerous. Hearing the sister's caring words, Li Tongtong said a little embarrassedly, "I'm sorry, there was no signal at sea just now, and we encountered some undercurrents, so we were a little late. By the way, where's Mengyao? I heard she has a boyfriend. Where is she?" At this time, Su Mengyao pushed her little sister aside, came in from the back, and said with a smile, "I'm here. Tongtong, let me introduce you. This is my boyfriend, his name is Chen Ze." Li Tongtong took off her sunglasses, stared with wide eyes, and said in disbelief, "Chen Ze." Chapter 21, The man you like is with your best friend. Seeing Chen Ze's handsome face, Li Tongtong was completely stunned, with an extremely shocked expression on her face. Because she never expected it. Mengyao's boyfriend is actually Chen Ze. That's right. Chen Ze and Li Tongtong are old acquaintances. To be precise, Chen Ze already knew Li Tongtong before going to college. If he remembered correctly, it was when he was in high school. Chen Ze's family and Li Tongtong's family were originally neighbors. But later, her parents started a business and made a lot of money, so the family moved to the city center. The two families lost contact from then on. After all, they are from different classes, so there is naturally no need for them to interact with each other, and it is impossible for them to have a common language. In Chen Ze's memory, Li Tongtong is like the big sister next door. He was very well treated, and was taken care of in every possible way. The year she graduated from high school, Li Tongtong took the initiative to ask Chen Ze out. Taking advantage of the night, she secretly kissed Chen Ze. Moreover, she confessed her feelings to Chen Ze. But the next day, she still didn't receive any reply from Chen Ze. Her parents were planning to send her to study abroad. After going abroad, she changed her mobile phone number and even cancelled her WeChat and QQ accounts. She wants to study hard abroad and work hard to improve herself. 3 years later, when I return from abroad, I will appear in front of Chen Ze again with a brand new look. Then, confess to him again. And this time, no matter what, she must become Chen Ze's girlfriend. However, things change unpredictably. She never expected that she would encounter such a thing after returning home. The man she likes is actually with her best friend. May I ask, is it necessary to be so bloody? This is too outrageous. Even movies wouldn't dare to act like this, right? Li Tongtong looked a little dazed and felt that all this was a little unreal. How can this be? Everything should be based on first come first served, right? Tongtong, what's wrong? Do you know my boyfriend? At this moment, Su Mengyao asked curiously. Forehead. Li Tongtong hesitated for a moment, then shook her head and said, "No. I don't know him." Although Li Tongtong found it difficult to accept this result. But no matter what, Su Mengyao is her best friend and childhood friend. She didn't want to ruin their relationship, so she had to pretend that she didn't know Chen Ze. Chen Ze was also a little embarrassed and did not expose her. Instead, he stretched out his hand and acted with Li Tongtong, saying, "Hello, my name is Chen Ze, Mengyao's boyfriend. It's our first meeting. Thank you for your guidance." Li Tongtong was stunned for a moment, then stretched out her hand and shook hands with Chen Ze. She really regrets it now. Why didn't I take more initiative in the first place? Be brave enough to ask Chen Ze what he really means to you. Maybe they have been together for a long time. Instead of now, you can only watch the man you like become the man of your best friend. She no longer has a chance. Okay, everyone, stop standing here like an idiot. I suggest that we all go have a barbecue together to celebrate Tongtong's return from studying abroad. Su Mengyao looked at Li Tongtong and the others and made a suggestion. Mengyao, are you crazy? Why are you eating barbecue in broad daylight? Yeah, why don't we go to the bar? I know there's a very famous internet celebrity bar near Jiangcheng University. It opens at 10 a.m. and is close to Mengyao's school. I know that bar. I've wanted to go there for a long time. Let's go there. Har har, no problem, let's go now. Hearing their conversation, Chen Ze had a bad feeling. Why do I feel that the bar they are talking about might very well be my own pure K bar? Chen Ze was right. What they were talking about was the bar that the system had just rewarded him with. 20 minutes later, a few people took a car and arrived at the entrance of Pure K Bar. Fortunately, Chen Ze had already greeted the bar manager last time. What happened last time will not happen again, so Chen Ze is not very worried. This is the bar. It's very popular recently. Many people come here to check in. I heard the environment inside is very nice and the drinks are also very special. Come on, let's go in. We must have a few drinks later to celebrate Tongtong's return from school. Har har har, I must not go home until I'm drunk today. After finding a seat at the bar, the girls ordered a lot of foreign liquor, mostly the bar's specialty drinks. But Chen Ze said nothing. He ran to the bar and ordered a glass of milk for Su Mengyao. Wife, drink this. Su Mengyao nodded obediently and said sweetly, okay, husband. Seeing this scene, the sisters were all confused. Curiously asked, Mengyao, you don't drink in the bar, what's the difference between you and a eunuch going to a brothel? Facing the sisters' fierce words, Su Mengyao made up an excuse and said, Sorry, sisters, I'm not feeling well and can't drink with you. Oh, I see. All right then. We won't force you, but your boyfriend is really sweet. I know you're not feeling well, so I'll give you some milk. If I had a boyfriend like this, I would have wanted to tell the whole world a long time ago. Mengyao, how on earth did you manage to keep it secret? Yeah, for 3 whole years, you two have really good acting skills. Seeing Chen Ze treat Su Mengyao so well, Li Tongtong actually felt very uncomfortable. If she had taken the initiative at that time, maybe she would be the one being cared for by Chen Ze now. Chen Ze, who do you think you don't feel good with? Why do you have to be with my bestie? Aren't you trying to make me feel uncomfortable? Especially when he saw Su Mengyao, who, despite being kept in the dark, still came to welcome her back home and sincerely welcomed her return. Li Tongtong felt even more guilty. After all, she once kissed Chen Ze. She also confessed her love to Chen Ze. Although, that happened before she and Chen Ze met. But Li Tongtong still felt very guilty. So, at 10 o'clock in the evening, everyone went back home and looked for their mothers. Li Tongtong called Chen Ze out of the dormitory again. She has something she wants to ask Chen Ze. A very important thing. Chapter 22, Secret Meeting with Li Tongtong, discovered by wife. Inside the Pure K bar. Chen Ze came to the bar again. He couldn't understand why these people liked this bar so much. Every time we meet up, we arrange the meeting place here. At this time, Li Tongtong was sitting at the bar, drinking alone. Sister Tongtong, long time no see. We haven't seen each other for 3 years since you went abroad to study, right? Chen Ze sat down next to Li Tongtong and said lightly. Don't give me that. Chen Ze, let me ask you, do you know that Su Mengyao is my best friend? Li Tongtong asked angrily under the influence of alcohol. Sister Tongtong, you misunderstood me. Chen Ze waved his hands hastily and said, when I was with Mengyao, I really didn't know she was your best friend. If I had known, I would never have done this. Who knows? Li Tongtong took a sip of wine and said, you men are all like this, you like to attack your girlfriends. Hearing this, Chen Ze was speechless. I really feel wronged. He was about to explain when Li Tongtong interrupted him, all right, stop explaining. The rice has already been cooked. There's no point in saying more. Chen Ze asked, why did you ask me out this time? I want to ask you a favor. I hope you don't tell Mengyao about what happened between us. I'm afraid she will think too much. After all, I confessed my love to you before you went to college, and I kissed you. After saying that, Li Tongtong drank a sip of wine depressedly. Maybe, this is life. You never know what will happen next. You never know who will break into your world and who will leave your world. If only. She did not choose to study in the United States. Maybe now, she and Chen Ze have a child. Speaking of children, Chen Ze did not tell Li Tongtong that he already had one. Otherwise, Li Tongtong would definitely point at his nose and curse him. Chen Ze, you bastard. While I was studying abroad, he not only got together with my best friend, but also got her pregnant. How shameless. Chen Ze could already imagine the horrific scene. Forget it, go back. I have nothing else to say, I just want to tell you this. From now on, let's pretend we don't know each other in front of Meng Yao. I don't want to make her sad. Chen Ze felt that Li Tongtong might be too sensitive. Even if Su Mengyao knew about this, she probably wouldn't take it to heart. After all, this happened before he went to college. Su Mengyao is not a petty person. All right. Chen Ze nodded, and then reminded, then drink less and be careful at night. After saying that, he left the bar. However, before leaving, Chen Ze still said hello to Sister Meng. Let her take care of Li Tongtong more. If she drinks too much, help her take her home. After leaving the bar, Chen Ze walked to school alone. As a result, not long after I started walking, I saw a girl at an intersection. She is Su Mengyao. Chen Ze walked up quickly and asked, "Wife, why are you here? Didn't I just send you back to the dormitory? Honey, is the problem solved?" Su Mengyao did not answer Chen Ze's question, but asked with a smile. Chen Ze looked a little surprised. Judging from Su Mengyao's tone, does she already know? Wife, don't misunderstand me, Su Mengyao came up, held Chen Ze's arm tightly, and said with a smile, "Husband, you don't have to explain to me. Because you didn't do anything wrong. Although, I don't know what happened between you and her. But when we were at the dock today, any girl could tell from Tongtong's expression when she saw you that she must have known you for a long time. So I guess you and her must have a story, right?" Hearing this, Chen Ze felt a little embarrassed. Unexpectedly, Su Mengyao already knew what Li Tongtong tried so hard to hide. Chen Ze asked, "Wife, since you have figured it out, why don't you expose it?" "Because I trust my husband. I know you won't let me down. Besides, Tongtong is my best friend. After she knows you are my husband, she will definitely not do anything to let me down. I have enough confidence in both of you." Hearing this, Chen Ze couldn't help but pinch Su Mengyao's small nose and said with relief, "Wife, you are so nice. Hubby, you are very good too. Let's stop here. I'm hungry now. Let's go get some midnight snack." After saying that, she took Chen Ze's arm and walked towards the snack street near the school. On the way, Su Mengyao seemed to remember something. Suddenly she said, "By the way, husband, I heard from my sister that you seem to be hiding a secret from me. She said you're the owner of the Pure K bar. Is that true?" Hearing this, Chen Ze was shocked. "I secretly said in my heart, my sister-in-law is so talkative." Because of the mission, Chen Ze certainly could not admit it voluntarily. The system stipulates that if someone does not have solid evidence to prove that he is the bar owner, the mission is not considered a failure. It is just suspicion or speculation, which can only be regarded as a more dangerous moment. Whether he can turn danger into safety will be a test of Chen Ze's acting skills. Chen Ze doesn't want to deceive his wife. Otherwise, with his acting skills, it would only take a few minutes to deceive Su Mengyao. So he said, "Wife, I'll tell you about this matter in a few days, okay? I promise that I will give you an explanation in 5 days. But not now." Su Mengyao nodded, "Okay, husband, but even if you don't tell me, it's okay. It doesn't matter whether you are really poor or just pretending to be poor. In short, no matter what happens, it will not change my love for you. Besides, I will always be with you, until the moment you get tired of me." Chen Ze was stunned. He didn't expect Su Mengyao to say that. "I never thought that my wife would be so devoted to me. I am so lucky to have such a wife." After having supper, Chen Ze took Su Mengyao to a hotel and booked a room. "Because at this time, even if I go back to school, I can't enter the dormitory. It would be better to get a room outside and enjoy the world for 2 of us." after entering the room. If it were in the past, the two of them would have been unable to hold back and would have started communicating before going to take a shower. But now, Su Mengyao is pregnant. Although she had just been pregnant for a short time, for the sake of the baby, Chen Ze did not force her to do anything with him. After taking a shower, they lay on the bed. Su Mengyao nestled in Chen Ze's arms like a kitten and fell asleep soon. A delicate face, even without makeup. Still beautiful. Chen Ze couldn't help but kiss her cheek. That night, they both slept soundly. Chapter 23, Establishing a Technology Company and Hiding It from the World. The next few days, the lives of the two of them went on as usual. Both of them had very tight schedules, and there were only 3 months left until Su Mengyao's graduation exam. Apart from studying and eating every day, the two basically never left the school. Although life is plain, I live a happy life. A week passed quickly and Chen Ze's task was finally completed. Ding, congratulations to their host. Successfully completed the task of concealing the pure K bar. Award, Domestic 0.1 nanometers chip semiconductor technology. Oh shit. This reward is really awesome. 0.1 nanometer chip semiconductor technology is a black technology that cannot be obtained even with money. You know, domestic semiconductor technology is not mature enough. Therefore, most technology companies are facing the problem of being strangled by foreign technology companies. This kind of thing is like a time bomb. No one can tell when it will break out. As long as they monopolize the supply, domestic technology companies will face a huge crisis. This is also very dangerous for the country. Moreover, the world's most powerful technology companies can only produce chips of 0.2 nanometers. Want to break through 0.1 nanometers? I don't know when that will happen. And now, Chen Ze has directly obtained 0.1 nanometer manufacturing technology, directly leading the world by several years. If we can manufacture this thing, it will not only be a matter of making money, but will also be beneficial to the country. In terms of pattern, Chen Ze still has some ideas. Ding, new tasks are now released. Please set up a chip manufacturing company and recruit more than 100 employees. At the same time, hide it from the whole world and secretly manufacture 0.1 nanometer chips. Concealment time, 1 year. Start a chip manufacturing company? Hiring 100 employees. This investment seems to be extremely large. Fortunately, Chen Ze still had nearly 5 million in cash. In addition, there is the Pure K Bar, a money printing machine that can provide him with a steady source of funds. But these alone are far from enough. Even if we have the manufacturing technology for 0.1 nanometer chips, it will cost at least hundreds of millions of dollars to successfully manufacture it. So, Chen Ze still needs money now. It requires a lot of money. Within a year, 0.1 nanometer chips will be manufactured. By then, Chen Ze's reputation will shock the whole world. The wealth created by this chip company will be unimaginable. Husband. Suddenly, Su Mengyao's puzzled voice came from beside me. Seeing Chen Ze in a daze, she couldn't help but stretch out her little hand and wave it in front of his eyes. She called me like that. Only then did Chen Ze come back to his senses from his shock. What's wrong, wife? Chen Ze asked with a smile. How dare you ask me what you were doing just now? I called you for a long time and you didn't respond. Su Mengyao asked curiously. Har har, it's okay. Chen Ze laughed and said casually, I was just wondering what to eat tonight. Well, speaking of eating, I have something to tell you. Su Mengyao reluctantly accepted this reason and continued, tomorrow our department will go to the Polytechnic University next door to listen to the open class of Professor Luo, an international finance expert. So, I can't have lunch with you tomorrow at noon. You can eat it yourself. But we can eat together tonight. Although this is not a big deal, Su Mengyao will now report to Chen Ze no matter where she goes. Chen Ze touched Su Mengyao's head. Okay, I got it. I'll give you a day off tomorrow. Su Mengyao heard this and said with a smile, hubby, I found that you are a little strange today. What's strange about that? Chen Ze was stunned for a moment and asked in confusion. Very cute. Su Mengyao chuckled. This sentence made Chen Ze feel a little helpless. How could my wife be so silly as to bring out such old-fashioned and cheesy love words? It seems that pregnancy really does make people stupid for 3 years. However, as long as she said it, Chen Ze would gladly accept it. Chen Ze jokingly said, "Oh, when did my wife learn to say cheesy love words? Very unsophisticated, right? I won't say it next time. It's not corny. As long as you say it, it's the most beautiful love words in the world." Really? Su Mengyao blushed and hugged Chen Ze's arm tighter. "Thank you, husband." The two of them were walking on the street, and they were showing off their love whenever they had a disagreement. This scene was seen by many passers-by, who exclaimed in their hearts, "Please be a human being." They won't show their affection at home, but have to go out on the streets. Don't you know that we are all single? It's so bullying. After having dinner at the school gate, Chen Ze and Su Mengyao went back to their dormitories. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, around 8 o'clock, Su Mengyao followed the students from her department to the neighboring university to attend Professor Luo's lecture. Professor Luo is a well-known expert in the financial industry. Not only does he have strong professional skills, but he is also very good at telling jokes. Gained countless fans. Chen Ze had also seen his videos on the internet before. If he hadn't had something to do today, he would have wanted to go to his lecture with Su Mengyao. After all, Chen Ze is going to start a company now. It is still very beneficial to understand financial knowledge. Finish breakfast. Chen Ze came to the Pure K bar. He went straight to the office and found the bar manager, Sister Meng. Sister Meng was wearing a tight miniskirt, her legs were long and white, her figure was very good, and she exuded a charming aura. When she saw Chen Ze, she immediately came over and said with a seductive look, "Mr. Chen, why are you here?" Chen Ze got straight to the point. "How much liquidity does the bar have now?" Liquidity. Sister Meng turned on the computer and checked the financial situation. Then he said to Chen Ze, "Mr. Chen, there is a total of 30 million in liquid funds in the bar's account now. However, because we need to open a branch, the funds that can be embezzled are only 10 million. Do you want to take all of them?" Chen Ze owns 100% of the shares of Pure K Bar. Therefore, as long as he wants to move all the funds away, there will be no problem. Sister Meng didn't dare to object. Although she is the bar manager, in front of Chen Ze, she is just an employee. "Not for now. I'll tell you when I need something. But now, please transfer 5 million to this card of mine." Chen Ze took out a bank card and handed it to Sister Meng. "Okay, Mr. Chen." Sister Meng looked at the bank card number, operated the computer, and then said, "Mr. Chen, the money has been transferred. Please check if it has arrived." After saying that, Sister Meng returned the bank card to Chen Ze. Chen Ze took the bank card and looked at the information on his phone. "Yes, it has arrived." Sister Meng nodded and then asked, "Mr. Chen, is there anything else you want to tell me?" Chen Ze said, "I want you to help me find an office building. The price doesn't matter, but it has to be large, and at least able to accommodate 100 employees for daily work. Then, help me find a bigger factory nearby." Sister Meng nodded and agreed to this matter. "Okay, Mr. Chen, leave this matter to me." She didn't ask why Chen Ze wanted to find such a large office building. After all, this is not something she, a worker, can ask. Chen Ze was very satisfied with this. "Okay, just these two things. Just keep busy." After Chen Ze finished speaking, he left the Pure K bar. Chapter 24. I told you to watch less of Dragon King's son-in-law. How could such a bloody thing happen? After leaving the bar, Chen Ze went to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau again and went through some procedures required to open a company. Soon, he successfully registered a company. However, in order to complete the system mission, this company was registered under the name of his father Chen Zhenya. By then, the company will be exposed. He can get the job done, too. The company name is tentatively decided as Pangu Technology Company, Limited. Now that the company registration is complete, the real highlight comes next. I want to keep this company going. This amount of money is far from enough now. It seems that I have to find a way to make money in the next period of time. Chen Ze thought secretly in his heart. Sister Meng's work efficiency is indeed very good. I just gave her the instructions this morning, and by 5 in the afternoon, she had already found the office building. Chen Ze returned to the Pure K bar again, in Sister Meng's office. "Mr. Chen, I have already discussed the matter you asked me to do. However, that office building is a bit far from the city. If you don't like it, I can find another one, but this office building. Before Sister Meng could finish her words, Chen Ze interrupted and said, "No need, let's go with this one. The farther away from the city, the higher the concealment. This will also be beneficial for Chen Ze to complete his task." Sister Meng nodded. "Okay, then should we go over and take a look now? It seems that the other party hasn't finished get off work yet. Can." After Chen Ze finished speaking, he took Sister Meng away from the Pure K bar. I hailed a taxi on the roadside and drove to the outskirts of the city. After they left, a man wearing a baseball cap sneaked out from the door of Pure K bar. He looked at the direction where Chen Ze and the other man left. Then he hailed a car and drove in the opposite direction. Half an hour later, inside the Su family villa, the man in the baseball cap appeared in the living room of the villa. Su Mengling and Su Anmin, father and daughter, were sitting on the sofa, listening to the man reporting the situation to them. "Are you sure?" The man said, "Mr. Su, Miss Su, I can be 100% sure that Chen Ze is the owner of the Pure K bar. I've been hanging out in bars these days. Chen Ze came to the bar several times, and every time, it was the manager, Sister Meng, who came out to greet him. She was the woman with the nice figure. And he was called Mr. Chen more than once. And show him the bar's financial statements." Su Mengling nodded and said, "Well, thank you for your hard work. You can go back first." The man asked, "Miss Su, do I still have to squat in the bar tomorrow?" "No need. I'll have someone transfer the remaining money to you." "Okay, thank you, Miss Su." "Mr. Su, Miss Su, if there is nothing else, I will take my leave first." After saying that, the man left the villa. Su Mengling raised her head, looked at Su Anmin and said, "Dad, do you think my guess is correct? This Chen Ze is indeed the behind-the-scenes boss of Pure K bar. But last time, I asked him to meet me at the bar, but he vehemently denied it and refused to acknowledge it. Dad, what do you think he wants to do?" Su Anmin frowned and said in a deep voice, "Xiaoling, tell Dad the truth, what do you think of this young man?" Su Mengling thought for a moment and then said, "He is indeed a good person. He's very handsome, even better looking than those male idols. He is the most handsome boy I have ever seen." Speaking of Chen Ze, Su Mengling began to talk non-stop. "I didn't ask you that." Su Anmin said somewhat speechlessly. "Why are my two daughters so love-crazy? I don't know who they take after. I'm asking you, what do you think of his character?" Su Mengling replied, "I'm not sure about his character, but I think he should be okay. But it is an indisputable fact that he concealed his identity from Yao Yao. I don't understand why he would do this. Don't boys nowadays like to show off how rich and awesome they are in front of girls? Why do you have to deliberately hide your powerful side when you come to Chen Ze? This, I really don't understand." Su Anmin touched his chin and suddenly said, "Xiaoling, do you think Chen Ze is a rich second generation from a hidden family, pretending to be a poor boy, and then—" Stop. Su Mengling interrupted Su Anmin and said, "Dad, I told you to watch less of the short drama about the Dragon King's son-in-law. What era is this now? There is no such ridiculous thing. Is it really impossible?" Su Anmin still refused to give up and said, "Then tell me, why did he hide his identity from Meng Yao?" Su Mengling shook her head and said, "I don't know either, but no matter what, it can't be what you think. What a mysterious rich second generation, hiding his identity just to get close to Meng Yao. Dad, are you always watching TikTok at work? It's 2024, how can you still have such thoughts?" Facing Su Mengling's teasing, Su Anmin's eyes widened and he cursed, "You little bastard, you're asking for a beating. You even dare to laugh at your dad. Hey. Su Mengling dodged quickly, then said with a smile, "Comrade Lao Su, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you obviously care about Meng Yao, so why are you pretending to be indifferent? Don't you feel uncomfortable?" Speaking of this, Su Anmin became even more embarrassed. As a father, he certainly wants to have a good relationship with his daughter. But at the beginning, he repeatedly warned his daughter not to have a romantic relationship at school. But she still ignored his words. Moreover, she even checked into a hotel with that guy. How could he not be angry? The daughter I raised with great effort for 20 years just fell into the hands of that kid Chen Ze. It was good enough that he didn't chop him with a knife. Forget it, take your time to think about it. I'm going to take a shower first, I have something else to do later. After Su Mengling finished speaking, she left the sofa and walked towards her bedroom. At this time, Qin Xianglan came over and said, Lao Su, I say you shouldn't be angry anymore. You are already so grown up, why are you still arguing with a child? Wait a few days, I will be the peacemaker, we can have a meal together, and you can have a good chat with Meng Yao. Don't make things so awkward. Also, call Chen Ze over as well. When the time comes, you must not show your face, understand? Everyone should be friendly and talk about whatever you want to say. It's better than you sulking here. Besides, is it any use if you object now? The matter has already been settled. The only person who can make your daughter obey is Xiao Chen. You old antique, just stand aside. Because you get so angry that you get sick, no one will take care of you. After hearing this, Su Anmin felt very depressed. She is indeed my dear wife. It's fine as long as my daughter is on Chen Ze's side. Now even his wife has started to side with Chen Ze. As the head of the family, is there any need for me to exist? Chapter 25. This kid is really promising. A few days later. The office building of Pangu Technology Company has basically been finalized. Just do some tidying up, buy some office equipment, and start hiring employees. According to the system requirements, the company must have more than 100 employees. Only then can we officially start the research, development and production of 0.1 nanometer chips. 100 employees. Assume that each employee is paid 6,000 yuan. So, in the early days of the company, it spent 600,000 yuan every month just to pay employees' salaries. This does not include office rent and other expenses. According to preliminary calculations, adding up all the bits and pieces, the company must spend 1 million per month to operate normally. Fortunately, Pure K-Bar has strong ability to make money. There is no problem in maintaining the initial operation of the company. After finalizing the office building, Chen Ze asked Sister Meng to find him an HR manager who would be responsible for recruiting employees. His name is Chen Wen. Just now, he and Chen Ze signed a military order. If Pangu Technology fails to recruit 100 employees within half a month, he immediately packed up and left. As the chairman of the board, it is naturally impossible for Chen Ze to do everything personally. Because he has more important things to do. That is to find ways to make money. Developing and researching 0.1 nanometer chips can be said to be a bottomless pit. Even a company with a market value of over 100 million yuan may not be able to support this project and keep it running normally. He must do it within this half month. Make as much money as possible. At the same time, in an old residential area in the suburbs of Jiangcheng, Chen Ze's mother, Lin Huan, just came back from their vegetable market. As usual, Chen Ze will most likely go home for dinner tomorrow night. Since I went to college, Chen Ze goes home at the end of every month. The reason is simple. I miss my family more at the end of the month, and my wallet can't take it. Chen Ze's family's financial situation is not very good. Both parents are ordinary working class people and they don't make much money throughout the year. Although I can't give Chen Ze a very good life. But it's no problem to prepare a large table of sumptuous dishes to fill his stomach. After buying groceries, Lin Huan returned to the entrance of the community excitedly. As a result, a middle-aged woman who was cracking melon seeds suddenly called her. Sister Huan, why did you buy so many vegetables today? Lin Huan was startled and patted her chest and said, Oh my god, it's Sister Sunday. You scared me. Our Shazer will be back tomorrow. I just wanted to prepare some delicious food for him to nourish him. Sister Sun nodded and said, It is indeed time to give your Shazer some good nourishment. Now that I have a girlfriend, my body has to keep up. Otherwise, the little girl might think your Shazer is doing something wrong, which would be bad. Hearing this, Lin Huan's eyes widened and she said in surprise, What did you say? That boy has a girlfriend. Yes, I heard that the other party's family is very rich. She has a great figure, fair skin, and is very pretty. According to what is said online now, that means fair skin, beautiful face and long legs. Your Shazer is really amazing. Unlike our kid, who has been at home playing games for 4 years after graduating from college. Not to mention his girlfriend, he doesn't even look at the bitches on the street. I'm still waiting to hold my grandchild. It's really worrying. Your Shazer is still promising. Sister Sun threw the melon seed shells on the ground and said, okay, I won't say any more. I still have to go back and cook for my husband. Let's talk about this another time. Lin Huan nodded quickly and said, "Hello, Sister Sunday. Come to my house when you have time. Come downstairs." The more Lin Huan thought about it, the more she felt something was wrong. How come as a mother, she doesn't know anything about her son's relationship? Could it be that Sister Sun was just talking nonsense? Lin Huan thinks she has a good relationship with her son. Before going to college, my son would tell me whatever happened to him. After entering college, the two of them communicated less frequently. But if Chen Ze had a girlfriend, he would definitely tell me. Lin Huan thought as she walked into the building. As soon as she arrived at the elevator, she saw several neighbors from upstairs and downstairs. They all came over and greeted Lin Huan. "Sister Huan, why did you buy so many vegetables today? Is it because my daughter-in-law is here? Should I prepare something delicious for her? Xiao Chen is really capable. He found such a beautiful girlfriend. I heard her family is also very rich. Alas, what a pity. Originally, I wanted to be your relative. My daughter has long had her eyes on your Xiao Chen. She keeps telling me she wants to date Xiao Chen. Yes, Xiao Chen is so handsome, there will be no problem of no one liking him. By the way, Sister Huan, when are they going to have the wedding banquet? Remember to let us know. When the time comes, we will all help you. We can't help with other things, but we are still very good at cooking." Lin Huan smiled apologetically all the way, but she was extremely confused in her heart. What is going on? Who can tell her? When she returned home, Lin Huan saw Chen Ze's father. Chen Jianye was sitting on the sofa watching the game. Dad Chen is a veteran football fan. He particularly likes watching the Chinese national football team, but every time he watches a game, he always curses. But today's game was unexpected. Because his national football team bought it. Nice shot. That's a great own goal. Chen Jianye shouted with great excitement. The game was at its most exciting part when suddenly the TV was turned off. "Old Chen, your son's story has spread throughout the community. Are you still in the mood to watch the game here? How do you become a father?" Chen Jianye was confused and snatched the remote back. "Old lady, what are you talking about? Isn't our son studying in school? What can he do?" Chen Jianye turned on the TV and prepared to continue watching the game. But at this time, Lin Huan said calmly, "Your son has grown up. He actually hid it from us and secretly had a girlfriend at school. Now everyone in the community knows about it." "What?" Hearing this, Chen Jianye jumped up and said excitedly, "Is it true? Did Xiaozi tell you that? This kid is really promising. It's my own kind." Lin Huan rolled her eyes and said unhappily, "What's your ambition? You didn't even tell us about your relationship. I only found out about this from people in the community." Chen Jianye waved his hand and said nonchalantly, "I didn't think it was a big deal. It's normal for a child to not want to tell you when he grows up. Young people nowadays like to date secretly without their parents' knowledge. I will bring them home when I am getting married. Okay, I'll call this guy now and ask him to bring his girlfriend to dinner at my house tomorrow night. It's a good opportunity for us to see what his partner looks like." Having said that, Chen Jianye took out his cell phone and called Chen Ze. Chapter 26. When Bo let it slip that your mother is too skilled. Inside the university dormitory, Chen Ze is thinking about how to make money. Suddenly, his cell phone rang. Seeing that it was his father calling, he answered without thinking. "Hey Dad, what's up?" As soon as the call was connected, Chen Jianye's voice came out. "You little brat, don't you know what I want to talk to you about?" Chen Ze was stunned for a moment, and said doubtfully, "Dad, how would I know? Did you gamble on football and lose again?" Chen Jianye said coldly, "Lose your head, I'm going to bet against the national football team today, I will definitely win. Stop pretending with me, you little brat. Come home for dinner tomorrow night, and bring your partner along. Let mom and dad see what it looks like." After hearing this, Chen Ze finally understood that it was because of this matter. He was so busy before that he forgot to tell his parents about it. He was preparing to confront his parents. As a result, at this time, the voice of the system came out. "Ding, system task released. Host, please hide the fact that you are dating Su Mengyao from your parents. Concealment time, 48 hours. Only 48 hours. That's just 2 days. This mission is a bit too simple. As long as you refuse to admit it, even if your parents see rumors on the internet. As long as they have no evidence, it should be fine, right? Chen Ze thought secretly in his heart. So he adjusted his tone and pretended to be dumbfounded and said, "Dad, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Are you playing chess?" With the blessing of the acting medal, Chen Ze's confused look gives people a very real feeling. "I don't know. I thought he really didn't he have a girlfriend?" Chen Zhenye was stunned for a moment, and asked Lin Huan in the kitchen, "Old lady, are you sure Xiaozi is dating someone? I just talked to him on the phone, and from his tone, it seems like he's still single. It doesn't look like he has a girlfriend." While washing vegetables, Lin Huan said, "That guy must be fooling you." Chen Zhenye immediately picked up the phone and said in a deep voice, "You little bastard, how dare you fool your father? Okay, I won't talk nonsense with you. You must bring your girlfriend back for dinner tomorrow night. Otherwise, wait and see how your mother and I will deal with you. I won't talk to you anymore. I still have to watch the game. Shoot. Nice shot." Hear the voice on the phone. Chen Ze's face was full of black lines. His father was really a funny guy. Originally, he planned to tough it out for the next 2 days with an attitude of refusing to admit his mistakes. But now, my parents heard the news from somewhere. If you want to resist head on, I'm afraid it won't work. But no matter what, I will never admit it. The next day, 7 o'clock in the evening. Lin Huan specially changed into new clothes and dressed up beautifully. "Old man, do you think I look good in this outfit? Does it make you look a few years younger?" Chen Zhenye waved his hand and said indifferently, "It's just meeting a daughter-in-law, is it necessary to be like this? When you were dating me, I didn't see you so nervous." Lin Huan said unhappily, "How can this be the same? After all, this is our Xiaozi, and this is the first time he has brought a partner home. As a mother-in-law, of course I have to dress nicely. Besides, I heard from Sister Sun that our Xiaozi's girlfriend seems to come from a very wealthy family. If he dresses too shabbily, won't it bring shame to our son?" Chen Zhenye said nonchalantly, "Don't worry, I believe that the girl our son is looking for will definitely not be that kind of snobbish girl." "You haven't seen it, how do you know?" Chen Zhenye frowned and said seriously, "Man's intuition. You're looking for a beating. Hurry up and change your clothes, Xiaozi will be back soon. If you bring shame to our son, I'll show you how I'll deal with you." Chen Zhenye is a typical henpecked husband. Seeing Lin Huan getting angry, he immediately stood up and prepared to go back to the bedroom to change clothes. But before he left the sofa, the doorbell rang. Lin Huan gave Chen Zhenye a look, then walked to the door and opened it. A second ago, Lin Huan was smiling. When I saw Chen Ze was the only one standing at the door. She immediately performed for Chen Ze what Sichuan opera face changing was. "Stinky boy, where's your girlfriend? Why are you alone? Didn't you agree to bring your partner home?" Lin Huan stuck her head out and glanced at the corridor. Seeing that Chen Ze was indeed the only one there, she immediately cursed. Chen Ze walked into the living room, sat down on the sofa, and said helplessly, "Mom and Dad, I told you everything. I'm still single and don't have a girlfriend. Why don't you believe it? There is less than a day left until the end of the mission. For the reward, he could only hold on a little longer. It won't be too late to tell my parents that I have a girlfriend by this time tomorrow." Chen Ze believed that they would meet Su Mengyao. He will definitely be very satisfied with this daughter-in-law. "Stinky boy, after all this time, you're still single. You made your mother happy for nothing. What a bummer." Chen Zhenye believed it without any doubt. Lin Huan looked half believing and half doubting. But since her son had said so, she couldn't keep harping on the matter. "Okay, son. It seems you really don't have a girlfriend. But it's okay if you don't have it. Let's sit down and eat." Lin Huan called her son and brought out the dishes from the kitchen one by one. While eating, Lin Huan also tried to get Chen Ze to talk indirectly. But Chen Ze saw through them all and used his superb acting skills to get away with it. The third day in the evening. The more Lin Huan thought about it, the more she felt something was wrong. While Chen Ze was on his way to school, she secretly called Chen Ze's roommate. This call was made to Wang Bo. Among the 4 people in the dormitory, Wang Bo and Chen Ze have the best relationship. During the previous holidays, Wang Bo had visited Chen Ze's home. That's why Lin Huan has his contact information. Moreover, Lin Huan believed that Wang Bo would definitely give her a satisfactory answer. Auntie, what do you want to talk to me about? Xiaobo, Auntie wants to ask you something. Is our Xiaozi dating someone? Chen Ze had already expected this. So last night, he told his roommates that if his parents called them, they would be asked. Just say you don't have a girlfriend. As Chen Ze's best friend, Wang Bo of course promised to agree. If you can't even do such a small thing, what's the point of being a college student? He immediately replied, Auntie, you misunderstood. There have been a lot of rumors online recently, saying that Lao Chen has a girlfriend. But, that's a misunderstanding. Lao Chen doesn't have a partner at all. Like us, a bachelor. Lin Huan asked suspiciously, really? You didn't lie to Auntie? Wang Bo patted his chest and said, Auntie, do you think I look so honest? Do I look like someone who would lie? Well, it certainly doesn't look like it. Auntie believes in you. Lin Huan continued, by the way, how does that girl look like? It won't be ugly, will it? Wang Bo said subconsciously, how could it be ugly? Senior Meng Yao was the campus belle for 4 years in our university. Not only was she beautiful, but she was also. Without saying anything, Wang Bo immediately covered his mouth. Good job. I didn't expect that I would be tricked by my aunt. But by the time he realized it, it was too late. With his big mouth, he even said Su Mengyao's name. It's over. I didn't expect that Lao Chen's mother could be so deceiving. Old Chen, it's not that I don't want to help you, it's just that your mother is too powerful. Chapter 27. Do you think I am someone who would betray my brothers? Well, Auntie, I just made a mistake. Don't take it personally. Old Chen really doesn't have a girlfriend. Wang Bo never expected that at the last moment, Lao Chen's mother would trick him into revealing the truth. It seems that like mother, like son. Xiaobo, please don't lie to your aunt. What's that girl's name? Meng Yao, right? What a nice name. Is that girl a local? What does she look like? Is she pretty? Lin Huan continued to ask. Auntie, please don't force me. If Lao Chen knew that I told you this, he would definitely kill me. Wang Bo pleaded with a miserable look on his face. Lin Huan disagreed and said forcefully, hurry up, if that boy dares to touch you, tell me. I won't teach him a lesson. Faced with the strong Lin Huan, Wang Bo had no choice but to give in. He told Lin Huan the whole story in detail. Finally, he reminded her, Auntie, don't tell me, I told you that. Otherwise Lao Chen will really kill me. Don't worry, I won't tell. Lin Huan has just made a guarantee. The next second, after hanging up the phone, she called Chen Ze. Where are you, little brat? I'm telling you, you must bring your girlfriend to see me tonight. Otherwise, you can just wait for me to deal with you. Chen Ze asked doubtfully, Mom, how did you know? Who told you that? Lin Huan was stunned for a moment, thinking of what she had just promised Wang Bo, so she said, don't worry about it, it's not Wang Bo who said it anyway. Wang Bo in the dormitory suddenly sneezed. For some reason, he suddenly had a bad feeling. Would old Chen's mother give me away? Think of this. Wang Bo began to pack his luggage, thinking of going out to avoid the limelight. However, this matter was not as bad as Wang Bo thought. Because, just 10 minutes ago, Chen Ze had successfully completed the task of hiding from his parents that he had a girlfriend. This time the rewards are more substantial. The system directly rewarded Chen Ze with 50 million in cash. With this money, the company can finally take a temporary breather from the financial problems it faced in the early stages. After all, we want to develop a 0.1 nanometer chip. The amount of money required is unimaginable. As long as we spend frugally, 50 million should be able to keep the company running for a few months. Okay, Mom, since you've discovered it, I won't hide it from you anymore. I'll take her back for dinner tonight. Lin Huan was delighted when she heard this. Well, that's pretty good. Stinky boy, don't hide anything from your mother in the future. I, your mother, have eaten more salt than you have eaten rice. You tried to play tricks on me, but I found out right away. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. Mom still has to go to the market to buy some food for you guys to eat when you come back. After hanging up the phone, Lin Huan ran to the living room in a hurry. She kicked Chen Zhenya, who was lying on the sofa watching the game. You old fool, stop watching the game and come with me to buy groceries. My daughter-in-law is coming over tonight. Chen Ze was kicked for no reason. I'm about to lose my temper. As a result, when he heard Lin Huan say that his daughter-in-law would come over in the evening, he immediately suppressed his anger and said, "What did you say? My daughter-in-law is coming. That boy really has a girlfriend. How do you know that?" Lin Huan said proudly, "I will come forward and find out once I ask. You are nothing like me. You just believed my son's lies. Like a pig's brain. You." Hearing this, Chen Ze immediately became unhappy. Just as he was about to get angry, he saw Lin Huan's fierce look, and he immediately changed his words. My son will bring his girlfriend home tonight, can you please give me some face and respect me a little? Don't worry, I'm very gentle in front of my daughter-in-law. Lin Huan said with a solemn vow. After saying that, he dragged Chen Ze away from home and rushed to their vegetable market. At the same time, Chen Ze returned to the dormitory from outside. Wang Bo lay on the bed, pretending to be weak. Wang Bo. Get down here, kid. Wang Bo raised his head and said softly, Brother Chen Ze, what's wrong? Lun Jiao is sick. Chen Ze didn't care whether he lived or died and pulled him down. Stop pretending to be dead. Tell me quickly, did you leak the secret to my mother? Wang Bo shrank into the corner and said righteously, Old Chen, do you think I look so honest? Do I look like someone who would betray my brothers? You look so much like. The other two officers interrupted, Old Chen, do you want us to help you put this fat pig on the bed? You better deal with him. Wang Bo begged quickly, No. Old Chen, you can't blame me for this. It's mainly because your mother is too clever, just like you tricked me with just a few words, and I didn't want that. Chen Ze said, forget it, since you didn't cause me any losses, I'll let you go this time. Next time you do it again, the punishment will be doubled. Wang Bo immediately came up and pretended to kiss Chen Ze. Old Chen, I love you so much, mwah. Get lost. Chen Ze kicked the fat guy away. Then he stood up and said to his roommates, Next, it's up to you. Okay. The two roommates suddenly had wicked smiles on their faces. Wang Bo suddenly had a bad feeling. What do you want to do? Lao Chen said he would let me go. Stop, you meaty. Inside the dormitory, Wang Bo's screams like a pig being slaughtered were heard. Chen Ze smiled helplessly. These roommates are so stupid. He left the dormitory, came to the corridor, and sent a WeChat message to Su Mengyao. Are you free? Oha, what's wrong? Come to the playground. I have something to tell you. Su Mengyao sent back an emoticon and said, I'll change my clothes and come right over. Putting down her phone, Su Mengyao immediately changed her clothes. Then he said to his roommate, Well, my boyfriend asked me to go to the playground, so I won't go to dinner with you guys. After she finished speaking, she ran out before her roommates could react. Hearing this, the roommates looked at each other. His face was full of speechlessness. Well, it seems like they are being treated as tools again. Mengyao is such a person who values women over friendship. We agreed to have a dorm dinner today, but she stood us up again. Having a boyfriend is great. If I had a boyfriend like Lao Chen, I would go to a hotel with him every day, and I wouldn't even get out of bed. It's a pity that there will never be another boy as handsome as Lao Chen in our school. Oh, stop talking. It makes me drool. Can you guys restrain yourself for a moment? If Mengyao knew about this, you female SPS would be greedy for someone else's boyfriend's body. You are in trouble. Chapter 28, First Love, Kiss downstairs in the dormitory. On the school playground. Su Mengyao came to Chen Ze, took his arm, and said tenderly, Husband, are you looking for me? Honey, please sit down. Chen Ze helped Su Mengyao and asked her to sit down. Oops. Su Mengyao said with a somewhat helpless expression. I'm not that squeamish. I've only been pregnant for a short time. It's not like I'm that exaggerated. But after saying that, she still sat down next to Chen Ze. Then she asked, Husband, why are you calling me out so anxiously? What's the matter? My parents want to see you. Chen Ze went straight to the point. Su Mengyao has never met Chen Ze's parents. Now, hearing Chen Ze's words, the expression on his face suddenly became tense. although meeting the parents is only a matter of time. But Su Mengyao was not ready yet. Honey, why is it so sudden? How about we do it another day? Let me prepare and then help my uncle and aunt prepare some gifts for the meeting. Chen Ze smiled and said, don't bother. My parents are very easygoing. Besides, my parents asked me to bring you back to meet them a few days ago, but I just brushed them off. Just now, it was all thanks to Fatty Wang. I let my mom know. Now, my mother has given me an ultimatum. If I don't take you back tonight, she will definitely throw me into the pan and fry me. Su Meng was a little horrified and said, not really, right? Is my aunt so fierce? What if she doesn't like me? I'm so scared. Chen Ze smiled and said, no, you are my first girlfriend and the first girl I brought home. My parents will definitely like you. Su Mengyao asked in surprise, is it true? What's true or false? Su Mengyao said, I am your first girlfriend. Yeah, didn't I tell you before? Is there? Su Mengyao doesn't remember. She only remembered that when she confessed her love to Chen Ze, she said he was her first love. But she didn't remember Chen Ze saying such words to her. After all, in her opinion, Chen Ze is so handsome, he must have had many relationships. But I didn't expect that my husband, like me, was also having his first time. They are each other's first love. This is a wonderful thing to think about. Wow. Su Mengyao suddenly felt very happy. She held Chen Ze's arms with both hands, looked at his face and said, honey, I really want to bite you. Want to bite me? But there are so many people here. Chen Ze instantly started to fantasize and thought that Su Mengyao was saying that. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Chen Ze. What are you thinking? I just want to bite you. For me, biting is my way of showing love. Har har. Oh. Chen Ze laughed a few times, then said, wait until tonight before biting me. I'll let you bite me enough tonight. Go back and clean up first. Meet at the school gate at 6 in the evening. Yeah. Su Mengyao nodded. So good. The two got up and left the playground. Soon, they arrived downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Just as Su Mengyao was about to turn around and go back to the dormitory, she suddenly stood on tiptoe and said to Chen Ze, hubby, since you don't let me bite you, how about you kiss me? You today. Something's wrong. Chen Ze looked at Su Mengyao and said teasingly. Su Mengyao asked, what's wrong with me? Usually, when I want to kiss you, you're always reluctant. But today, not only did you bite me, you also made me kiss you downstairs in the dormitory. Sure. You don't have to explain, I understand. Chen Ze looked at Su Mengyao and said with a smile, before, you and I were in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, so you were more restrained. I was afraid that I would think you were a pervert or a hooligan. But now that we've got the marriage certificate, your true nature has been revealed, right? Su Mengyao blushed and said, no way. Su Mengyao's ears began to blush when Chen Ze revealed her inner thoughts. Stupid husband. It's enough for you to know it yourself, why do you have to say it out loud? So, do you kiss or not? Can you be more manly? Before Su Mengyao could finish her words, Chen Ze bent down and kissed her soft lips hard. As a man, what I can't stand the most is a woman stimulating me like this. Chen Ze must teach her a lesson. Just like that, the two of them stood downstairs of the dormitory building and kissed for 5 minutes before slowly separating. This scene was seen by many students. For those single people, it causes great psychological trauma. I was just walking along the road, but these two guys stuffed several tons of dog food into my mouth. It's so heartless. Many people even took out their mobile phones to take pictures of this scene and posted them on the school forum. Before long, it topped the hot list. It attracted huge attention. Many of Su Mengyao's fans were heartbroken when they saw this scene. If they were photographed walking together before, it could be said to be a coincidence. Now, it's confirmed. Damn, the two of them were sticking their tongues out at each other in public, it's obvious that they are together. This is a real blow to them. And at this time, there was one person who was equally indignant. This person is Su Mengyao's father, Su Anmin. Originally, he was happily drinking tea and watching the news while sitting in the living room. I was bored, so I picked up my phone and took a look. As soon as he opened Baidu, a post from Jiangcheng University's forum was pushed to him. I have to say, Nowadays, big data really has a firm control over people. And this post was the one that topped the school forum hot list this afternoon. I don't know who posted this to Chiba. The title is shocking. Jiangcheng University's campus beauty actually did such a dirty thing with a man in public downstairs of the dormitory. Out of curiosity, Su Anmin clicked on it. Then, he was shocked by the photos in the post. In the photo, Su Mengyao was nestled in Chen Ze's arms with a dazed look in her eyes. The two of them were tongue-flicking with each other. And it's French. Seeing this scene, veins popped up on Su Anmin's forehead and his eyes turned red instantly. This bastard. How dare he do this to his own daughter in front of so many people? It's so infuriating. Dad, what's wrong with you? Su Mengling was sitting nearby and noticed something strange on Su Anmin's face. I quickly leaned over and took a look at his phone. Good fellow. Is Chen Ze such a romantic guy? You actually kissed Mengyao in front of the whole dormitory, in front of so many people. Oh my god, he's so good at flirting. I'm so envious. As a girl, Su Mengling certainly knew how destructive this kind of scene could be to girls. But Su Anmin doesn't think so. Romantic ass. This kid is so bad. This is clearly a hooligan attacking my daughter in public. It is normal that there is a generation gap between the older generation and the younger generation. Su Mengling didn't explain that much. Instead, he said to Su Anmin, Dad, let me recommend 2 movies to you. Let me give you a feel for young people's view of love. After that, she recommended 2 of the most popular romance movies to her old father. After just a few minutes of watching, Su Anmin complained, what's so good about this? It's not as good as my short play about the Dragon King's son-in-law. The male protagonist is too weak. After an hour, Su Anmin said with red eyes, you know what, this movie is pretty good. The relationship between the hero and the heroine is so abusive. Another hour passed. Su Anmin held a tissue and said with tears in his eyes, Xiaoling, these 2 movies are so good. They almost tortured your father to death. Can you recommend 2 more movies for me to see? I will never watch the crooked mouth god of war again. Chapter 29, Bring your wife to meet your parents and marry her within 3 months. 6 o'clock in the evening. Chen Ze waited at the school gate for a few minutes. Su Mengyao arrived late. When she returned to the dormitory, she changed into a new set of clothes and put on some exquisite makeup. Their whole person looks very bright and attractive. Half an hour later, the two took a taxi and arrived at Chen Ze's house. Standing at the door, Su Mengyao grabbed Chen Ze's arm and said nervously, Honey, I'm so nervous, what should I do? My parents-in-law won't dislike me, right? Chen Ze patted Su Mengyao on the shoulder and comforted her, Don't worry, it won't happen. After saying that, he rang the doorbell. As soon as the doorbell rang, the door was opened. Lin Huan and Chen Jianye, dressed extremely formally and solemnly, appeared in front of Chen Ze. If you don't know, you would think they are getting married today. Chen Ze asked helplessly, Mom and Dad, why are you dressed so formally? You're bringing your girlfriend home for the first time, little brat. Mom and Dad have to dress nicely. Seeing the very beautiful Su Mengyao next to Chen Ze, Lin Huan fell in love with her at first sight. Not only was she beautiful, but she also had a great figure. More importantly, she was holding Chen Ze's arm at this time. She looks like a little bird, dependent on its mother. There is not the slightest bit of arrogance of a rich girl. You are Mengyao, right? Come in quickly. Su Mengyao smiled and said nervously, Aunt, this is the gift I prepared for you. I came a little hastily, I hope you don't dislike it. As she spoke, Su Mengyao handed over the gift she had bought when she came here just now. No, we are very happy that you are here. What gifts are you preparing? Chen Ze's parents didn't waste any time and just put the gift aside. Then, Lin Huan took Su Mengyao's hand and led her into the living room. As she walked, she said, Mengyao, come in and eat. Auntie has made a lot of delicious food for you. Wait, sit next to me and let me take a good look at you. Lin Huan's enthusiastic attitude made Su Mengyao overjoyed. She originally thought that her mother-in-law would dislike her. Now, the stone in my heart has finally been put down. The 4 of them came to the restaurant and sat down at the table. Chen Jianye said to Lin Huan in an imperative tone, Old woman, go get me the bottle of Fengjiu that I have treasured for many years. Today, I want to have a few drinks with my son. This is our son, this is the first time he brings his girlfriend home. Seeing Chen Ze yelling and shouting, Chen Ze was a little shocked. What was going on? Why did his dad suddenly get hard? Normally at home, I am the target of bullying by my mother. Now you dare to order your mother round. Chen Ze raised his eyebrows and gave Chen Ze a look, as if to say, Comrade Chen, you are awesome. Chen Ze returned a smug smile. After all, Lin Huan had promised him that she would give him some face in front of her daughter-in-law. Create the illusion of a harmonious relationship between husband and wife. Otherwise, it would be bad if I scared my daughter-in-law. Therefore, Lin Huan also showed a kind smile on her face and said with a smile, Okay, Comrade Lao Chen, I will get it for you right away. However, although Lin Huan smiled on the surface, she was secretly wondering in her heart. Wait until my son and daughter-in-law leave. Look at how I deal with you. Not long after, Lin Huan took out the bottle of Fenjiu that she had treasured for 10 years from the study and placed it on the table. I also sat back in my original seat. Seeing this, Comrade Lao Chen started to act stupid again. Old lady, why did you sit down? Pour the wine, do you have any sense? You? Lin Huan was about to get angry. Then I saw Chen Ze raised his eyebrows. It's like saying, your daughter-in-law is here, why don't you try to get angry? Chen Ze has finally regained his masculinity, so of course he wants to enjoy it to the fullest. No matter whether I live or die tomorrow, let us just have fun like this first. At this time, Su Mengyao stood up and said, Aunt, please sit down. Let me serve uncle and old. I almost said the word, husband. Fortunately, Su Mengyao stopped in time and changed the subject, let me pour them some wine. Lin Huan quickly stopped him and said, No, you are a guest, how can I let you do this? Fine. We are all family. Su Mengyao said as she opened the bottle cap. Then he quickly poured a glass of wine for each of Chen Ze and his son. Seeing this scene, Lin Huan liked it more and more, she said to herself. This little girl, although she is from a wealthy family, does not have any of the problems of a rich girl. And he is very obedient to his son. No, I have to talk to my son and ask him to marry this girl home as soon as possible. Then, give me a grandson. That's all. Lin Huan was thinking happily in her heart, completely ignoring the voices from the outside world. At this time, Chen Ze started to act up again. Old lady, what are you daydreaming about? Hurry up and go to the kitchen and take the fish out of the pot, or it will burn. Lin Huan finally reacted and stood up quickly. Mengyao, auntie made fish for you. Try it later and see how it tastes. After saying that, she ran into the kitchen and brought out all the remaining dishes. After the meal, the atmosphere was quite harmonious. Lin Huan kept talking to Su Mengyao about Chen Ze's childhood. He shared all his embarrassing stories with his future daughter-in-law, which made Chen Ze very embarrassed. However, it's nice to see my wife and mother getting along so happily. Chen Ze also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. After dinner, Lin Huan secretly found Chen Ze and ordered him to marry Mengyao within 3 months. In response, Chen Ze refused on the grounds that he was still studying. Unexpectedly, Lin Huan didn't listen at all. No matter what, studying is not as important as getting married. If you don't hurry up now, such a good girl will run away with someone else. Chen Ze was speechless after hearing this. After leaving home, on their way back to school, Chen Ze told Su Mengyao everything word for word. Su Mengyao was very happy after hearing this, and said excitedly, Really? Did auntie really say that? Yes. Chen Ze pretended to be jealous and said, Ever since my mom found out that you are my girlfriend, she has been asking me to take you home all day long. Moreover, you asked me to marry you within 3 months. Otherwise, I won't go home. Su Mengyao covered her mouth and snickered, Har har har, auntie is so cute. You call this cute? This is clearly unreasonable, okay. Su Mengyao said, How about, you tell your aunt about our marriage certificate? No. Chen Ze directly denied it. With his mother's personality, if she knew that I got the marriage certificate, he will definitely show off everywhere, and then my mission of hiding it for 6 months will fail. Okay, I'll listen to you, husband. We will announce it when you say so. Su Mengyao took Chen Ze's arm and said very obediently. Hearing this, Chen Ze felt secretly happy. The more he looked at his wife, the more satisfied he became. Where can I find such a well-behaved and considerate daughter-in-law? But at this time, Su Mengyao suddenly changed the subject and said, by the way, husband, I have something to tell you. What's up? Chen Ze asked curiously. It's about Li Tongtong. Hearing this name, Chen Ze's heart suddenly tightened and asked, what happened to her? Su Mengyao sighed and continued, I feel like she seems to be deliberately avoiding me recently. It's been almost a week since she returned home. But I don't see her often. I think she might be afraid of embarrassment. So, I want to find a time to talk to her about it. Hearing this, Chen Ze nodded, well, it is indeed better to hold a meeting. Is there anything you need from me? Su Mengyao thought about it, then shook her head and said, it's a secret. I won't tell you now. Let's meet at Wonder Plaza at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Chen Ze nodded. Chapter 30, Resolving the Embarrassment and Rewarding the 10th Generation Lithography Machine. The next day. 7 o'clock in the evening. As agreed, Chen Ze went to Wonder Plaza to keep the appointment. As soon as I arrived at the entrance of the mall, I saw Su Mengyao and Li Tongtong holding hands, and they seemed to be in a very good relationship. Seeing Chen Ze, Su Mengyao immediately waved and said, husband, we are here. Chen Ze walked over with a strange expression on his face. As the saying goes, women change their minds faster than turning the pages of a book. Now, he finally saw that his ancestors had not lied to him. A few days ago, the two sisters were extremely embarrassed because of their own affairs. Is it so good now? Chen Ze asked, wife, have you talked it out with Tongtong? Why are you so close now? Look at what you said. We have always had a good relationship. Right, Sister Tongtong. Li Tongtong smiled and said, yes, Chen Ze, you are a bad guy. I am warning you. If you dare to bully our Mengyao, I won't forgive you. Chen Ze looked helpless. This woman's heart is really like a needle in the sea. Too elusive. Okay. Now that we've talked about it, there shouldn't be any problem. Come on, husband, let's go eat together. I'm starving. The baby is probably hungry too. Su Mengyao accidentally said the word baby. It's over. Why does IQ drop so much after pregnancy? Baby, what baby? Li Tongtong, who was standing next to them, looked at Su Mengyao and the other person with suspicion when she heard what Su Mengyao said. Could it be that the two of you? Su Mengyao quickly waved her hands and said, no, Sister Tongtong, you misunderstood. Baby is my husband's nickname for me. Baby is hungry, which means I am hungry, don't think too much about it. Li Tongtong said speechlessly, oh, I wouldn't have asked if I had known. I was so hungry after you guys stuffed me with dog food. I feel full before I even eat it. Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief when she saw this. It was almost exposed. Chen Ze was also shocked. If the baby's affairs were to be exposed, the mission would be completely hopeless. Okay, let's go in. I heard there's a new Cantonese restaurant inside, and it seems to be pretty good. Su Mengyao held Chen Ze with her left hand and Li Tongtong with her right hand. The three of them walked towards the mall in great harmony. After a meal. It was past 8 o'clock in the evening. Originally, after dinner, the three of them planned to go sing K. But Li Tongtong suddenly received a call saying that there was something going on at the company and she had to go back to deal with it. So I left early. After she left, Chen Ze asked curiously, wife, you said Sister Tongtong has been deliberately avoiding you recently. So what did you say to her to resolve the awkwardness so quickly? Su Mengyao giggled, this is a secret between us sisters. I won't tell you. Snort. Chen Ze curled his lips and said, just forget it if you don't tell me. I never thought that my own wife was hiding a secret from me. The following week. Every day except sleeping in class. Chen Ze and Su Mengyao stick together almost every minute. Not only Chen Ze's roommates, but even Su Mengyao roommates had opinions about this. Is it really okay for you to abuse dogs like this all day long? Just when both roommates were complaining, Chen Ze received the call he had been waiting for a long time. The person who called was Chen Wen, the HR manager in charge of recruiting employees at Pangu Technology. He said on the phone, Mr. Chen, I have successfully recruited 100 employees according to your requirements. Look, you can come to the company tomorrow. Would you like to meet with everyone and arrange some specific work? Chen Ze said to the person on the other end of the phone. Okay, then at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, you ask the employees to gather at the company on time. I'll be there when the time comes. Chen Wen replied, Okay, Mr. Chen, I won't bother you anymore. I wish you a happy life. After saying that, the other party hung up the phone. After 3 seconds, the system's voice came into Chen Ze's mind. Bite. Congratulations to their host for successfully completing the task of recruiting 100 employees. Reward, 10th generation lithography machine manufacturing technology. Rewards have been distributed. The host now has 0.1 nanometer chip manufacturing technology and equipment. Please start production immediately. The 10th generation of lithography manufacturing technology. After hearing about this reward, Chen Ze felt that his pressure was suddenly relieved a lot. Although Chen Ze had already obtained 0.1 nanometer chip manufacturing technology before. But if there is no matching lithography machine capable of producing 0.1 nanometer chips, that won't work either. Originally, Chen Ze was thinking about spending a lot of manpower and resources to research lithography machines, then put it into production. But now, the system actually rewarded him with one directly. It really is effortless. Chapter 31. The new boss appears. I want to give birth to a baby for him. The next day, 9 o'clock in the morning, Chen Ze arrived at Pangu Technology on time. Since the establishment of the company and the selection of office location, Chen Ze became a hands-off boss and left all matters, big and small, within the company to Chen Wen. Today was his first time to appear as chairman. So in terms of clothing, Chen Ze specially chose a black suit to look more formal. It's not a luxury brand though. But it costs tens of thousands of dollars, so it's not cheap. After all, Chen Ze is a man with tens of millions in savings. Inside the company, many employees have arrived early. They gathered together and started gossiping about the company boss' age and background. After all, it can be done within a week. It is absolutely impossible to set up such a large company without some capital. How big is the boss of our company? I estimate that he must be at least 40 years old and above, and definitely not less than 35 years old. Yes, after all, it's such a big company. You're too young to run this business. To be honest, I still don't know what our company does. Pangu Technology, the name sounds impressive. I just don't know, what specific business is it? I guess, either they are engaged in games or e-commerce. Most of the technology companies that are making money now are engaged in these two industries. What nonsense are you talking about? When HR recruited you, didn't they tell you that our company is researching nano chips? And it's aimed at 0.1 nanometer chips. Oh my god, is this true? In order to maintain confidentiality, Chen Ze asked Chen Wen to recruit employees. Except for those employees in key positions, do not tell other personnel what your company does for the time being. Therefore, many employees still don't know what kind of company they have joined. And after joining the company, they also have to sign a confidentiality agreement. That is, the company is not allowed to leak the fact that it is developing 0.1 nanometer chips. Otherwise, the company will be compensated for the corresponding losses. The employees can understand this. After all, researching chips at the 0.1 nanometer level involves matters at the national level and there cannot be any mistakes. However, many employees remain skeptical about this matter. Researching 0.1 nanometer chips. Is this true? Just as everyone was talking about it, Chen Wen and two other managers of the company appeared with Chen Ze. When Chen Ze appeared, the employees were suddenly in an uproar. They were all shocked by Chen Ze's appearance and his age. Oh my god! Is the new boss too young? And he is so handsome, it's really unfair. After Chen Ze came in, he first waved his hand, signaling everyone to be quiet, and then spoke slowly. Hello, colleagues. Let me introduce myself. My name is Chen Ze, and I'm the boss of Pangu Technology Company, Limited. The daily operation of this company is mainly entrusted to Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang, who are by my side. For personnel and financial issues, you can talk to Manager Qian. As for me, I am mainly responsible for controlling the overall situation and providing mature chip manufacturing technology, lithography machine manufacturing technology, etc. Chips are the future of the country, and your current job is to help the country shape its future. So I hope you can keep it a secret. Don't tell others that our company is developing zero point 0.1 nanometer chips. I think Mr. Chen should have already told you about this matter, so I won't say any more. Chen Ze took out 2 documents from his bag and handed them to Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang, then said, "These 2 documents are the technical data of the 0.1 nanometer chip and the lithography machine. Take it back and study it. We'll try to start production early next month. This month, your mission is simple. We will make a sample first, and if there are no problems, we will start mass production." After listening to Chen Ze's task arrangement, President Zhao and President Zhang nodded and said, "Okay, President Chen, please rest assured. Leave this matter to us. We will definitely not let you down." Very good. Chen Ze stayed in the company for about half a day. It was not until 2 o'clock in the afternoon that I left the company and returned to school. After Chen Ze left, the employees of Pangu Technology began to gossip. "Oh my god, the boss of our company is so handsome, isn't he? Yes, and is still so young. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. I really want to give birth to a baby for her. Har har, I think you want to be the boss lady. The boss is not only handsome, but also very ambitious. He even researched 0.1 nanometer chips. If this thing is accomplished, won't those foreigners be shocked? Yes, yes. In this way, the country will not be strangled by them." Chen Ze was unaware of the employees' discussions behind his back. At this time, he had returned directly from the suburbs to the city and returned to school. As soon as I entered the dormitory, several roommates gathered around me and talked. "Old Chen, where have you been? We called you but you didn't answer, and you didn't reply to our WeChat messages. It's really frustrating. Yeah, we almost called the police." One of the roommates came up and said obscenely, "Old Chen, tell me the truth, did you secretly go out and have an affair without telling Senior Meng Yao? That's not very authentic of you." Hearing this, Wang Bo said in a sly voice, "What are you talking about? Is Lao Chen that kind of person? Even if he wants to cheat, he will definitely bring us along. Isn't that right, Lao Chen?" Faced with this bunch of slutty roommates, Chen Ze was speechless. 3 years of university. I really don't know how I managed to get through it. He sighed helplessly, sat back in his seat, and then said, "Okay, stop keeping me in suspense. What's the matter that makes you so anxious to find me?" Wang Bo smiled and said, "Actually, we weren't in a hurry to find you. It was senior sister Meng Yao who called and couldn't get in touch with you, so she found us and asked us if we knew where you were. You should call her back right away, or senior Meng Yao won't worry about you." Chen Ze took out his cell phone and took a look. Sure enough, Su Mengyao sent him more than a dozen messages and many missed calls. I was busy with coordination work at the company just now. Chen Ze didn't even have time to look at his phone. No. She must be in the library now. I can just go find her. After saying that, Chen Ze left the dormitory. Several single roommates saw this scene and said to each other, "I really envy those who have girlfriends. They are so anxious to find a girlfriend after not seeing her for a few hours. Unlike us, even if we die in the dormitory and grow hair, no one will find us. Good fellow, it's only what time now and you're already on QQ. I'm sorry for eating a human alive." Chapter 32 Meeting the Father-in-Law and Mother-in-Law, Suan Min's Investigation. Inside the library, Chen Ze came to the study room on the 2nd floor. Soon, Su Mengyao was found at the old place. "Honey, what did you do this morning? I've been looking for you for the whole day, but you didn't answer my phone or reply to my WeChat messages. I was so worried." As soon as Chen Ze came over, Su Mengyao said anxiously, "What's wrong, wife?" Chen Ze said jokingly, "It's only been a short while since we last met, and you're already missing me." Su Mengyao blushed and said coquettishly, "Huh, who misses you? I'm just curious." Chen Ze laughed and didn't expose her. Instead, he changed the subject and said, "Since you don't miss me, what's the matter that makes you look for me so anxiously? I just founded a company not long ago, so I've been quite busy lately. This morning, I just went to the company to take a look." "I see." Su Mengyao didn't ask Chen Ze what kind of company he opened. She smiled and said, "It's like this. My parents said they want me to take you home for dinner and asked if you are free tonight." "I'm free." Unexpectedly, after just bringing Su Mengyao home to meet my parents, it's now my turn. Chen Ze touched Su Mengyao's head lovingly, and then said, "So, does this count as a formal meeting with the parents?" Su Mengyao nodded shyly. Just at this moment, her cell phone rang. It was Su Mengling calling. She picked up the phone, walked to the corner and answered the call. "Mengyao, did Chen Ze come to our house tonight? Have you told him?" Su Mengling's voice came from the phone. "Yeah, I told him." Su Mengyao nodded and said to the other end of the phone, "He will come. I will take him home for dinner at 7 o'clock in the evening." "Okay, then come early and don't be late. After my persuasion over the past few days, Dad's mentality has eased a lot. You ask Chen Ze to behave well." Su Mengling then gave another reminder. "Okay, sis. Thank you. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up first. See you tonight." After saying that, Su Mengyao hung up the phone and returned to her seat. Chen Ze looked at Su Mengyao and asked, "What's wrong? Who called you? Who else could it be?" "My sister." "What did your sister say?" Su Mengyao smiled and said, "I didn't say anything, I just asked you to behave well in front of my dad when the time comes. He seems to have calmed down a lot these past few days. But I believe that my father will definitely accept you as a man as outstanding as my husband." Hear Su Mengyao's flattery. Chen Ze raised his head and said with a smile, "Wife, don't worry, your husband will definitely not let you down." "Yeah, I believe your husband." As they talked, the two of them exchanged glances, and their eyes began to become flirtatious. See this scene. The students in the study room felt extremely desperate. "We are here to study, but you are showing off your love here. Is this appropriate?" Especially the student sitting next to Chen Ze, he even wanted to kill someone. At the same time, inside the Su family villa. After finishing the call with Su Mengyao, Su Mengling reported the situation to Su Anmin. "Dad, Mengyao just told me that she will come over with Chen Ze in the evening. Let's get ready, in case they come later. We haven't prepared the food yet." After saying that, Su Mengling stood up and said to Qin Xianlan in the kitchen, "Mom, is there anything I can help you with?" "I can help you." In the living room, Su Anmin sat on the sofa. He picked up the cup of water on the coffee table and took a sip. No one noticed that a faint smile flashed across Su Anmin's face at this moment. Although for this, Chen Ze was taking advantage of his own cabbage. He was very unhappy, and Chen Ze deliberately concealed the fact that he was the owner of the Pure K bar. This made Su Anmin have an even worse impression of him. However, over the past few days, Su Mengling kept trying to persuade him and made him watch many romance movies and various Korean dramas. I also gave him some information about the love views of contemporary young people. Gradually, Su Anmin's impression of Chen Ze gradually improved. But, no matter what, you have to wait until you see Chen Ze in person to know what kind of character he is. As long as he is truly good to his daughter, Su Anmin will accept him. He had already let go of this matter. "My daughter's happiness is more important than anything else." 7 o'clock in the evening. Chen Ze and Su Mengyao arrived home on time. Taking advantage of the afternoon time, Chen Ze went to the mall and bought some gifts for his father-in-law and mother-in-law. Ding dong. The doorbell rang and the person who came out to open the door was Su Mengling. "Sister, where are Mom and Dad?" Seeing that Su Mengling was the only one there, Su Mengyao said curiously. "Inside the house. Come in quickly, the food will get cold soon." Su Mengling invited Chen Ze and the other person into the house. When he entered the house, Chen Ze saw Su Anmin and Qin Xianlan sitting on the sofa. The expression on Su Anmin's face looked very serious. But in fact, he was very panicked inside. In his decades of life, he has never experienced a situation where his daughter brought someone home. In comparison, Qin Xianlan was very enthusiastic. The main reason is that Chen Ze is very handsome and a good match for his daughter, looking like a gentleman. Qin Xianlan came forward and said gently, "This must be Xiao Chen, come in quickly, the food is ready." Chen Ze smiled and said, "Uncle and Aunt, I bought some gifts for you." Qin Xianlan waved her hands and said, "Oh, come if you want to, why bring a gift? You are such a fool. Don't spend money recklessly next time. We have everything at home." Chen Ze knew that these were just polite remarks. There are many things that seem unnecessary to do, but if you don't do them, then you are wrong. "Well, you guys take a seat first. I'm going to the bathroom. At this time, Su Anmin stood up, walked into the bathroom, and took out a small notebook from his pocket. Then write a line on it. He's polite, good-looking, and knows how to bring gifts when he visits someone. After writing this line, he took out a red gel pen and put a check mark on the back. After doing all this, he came out of the bathroom and prepared to continue investigating Chen Ze. Dad, come here, let's eat. Su Mengling waved at Su Anmin, who was sneaking around the bathroom door. Su Anmin nodded, walked to the dining table and sat down. I suggest that we have a couple of drinks tonight. How about it? As soon as Su Anmin sat down, Su Mengling took out 2 bottles of manhwa from under the table and said with a smile. Okay. It's rare that Xiao Chen is here today, let's have a couple of drinks together and celebrate. Qin Xianlan doesn't drink much. But as the saying goes, the more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more she likes him. Chen Ze came today, so she had to drink 2 glasses of wine. And see these 2 bottles of high-proof liquor. Chen Ze smiled bitterly and said to Su Mengling, Sister Mengling, is there any juice at home? Meng Yao can't drink such strong liquor. Let her drink the juice. Su Mengling immediately stood up and said, yes, I'll get it from the refrigerator. Seeing this scene, Su Anmin nodded with satisfaction and said secretly in his heart. This brat is quite caring. Thinking of this, he stood up again and said to the others, you guys eat first, I'm going to the toilet. Going to the bathroom again. Qin Xianlan was a little confused. What's wrong with the old guy today? Normally, he rarely goes to the toilet throughout the day. Now Xiao Chen is here. He has even started eating, but he has already gone to the toilet twice. Su Anmin went to the bathroom, took out the small notebook again, and wrote a few words on it. Know how to be considerate of your daughter. Then, he drew a pair of check marks behind these words. Chapter 33 Don't try to sow discord between us. I have always liked Xiao Chen. After a meal. It took about an hour to eat. The 4 of them drank most of the 2 bottles of manhwa. Most of it was drunk by Chen Ze and Su Anmin. Su Mengling also drank a lot, and Qin Xianlan drank 2 glasses. So, no one was drunk, but was slightly tipsy. After dinner, it was time to wash the dishes. Su Mengyao took the dishes into the kitchen. Usually at home, she would take the initiative to wash the dishes after every meal. But this time, Qin Xianlan said, Mengyao, put the dishes in the kitchen and I'll wash them. Come to the living room and chat with your dad for a while. Su Mengyao refused, no, I'll wash it, it won't take much effort. At this time, Chen Ze stood up and said, I'll help you. 2 people stood in the kitchen washing dishes together. Seeing this scene, Su Anmin stood up again and walked towards the bathroom. In the living room, Su Mengling looked at Qin Xianlan and said, Mom, what happened to Dad today? After the meal, I went to the toilet several times. Is there something wrong with your body? When Su Anmin came out of the bathroom, Qin Xianlan asked, Old Su, you have frequent urination. Why do you keep going to the bathroom? What do you know? Su Anmin replied unhappily. After washing the dishes, several people sat together playing mahjong and chatting. Before I knew it, it was 10 o'clock in the evening and it started to rain heavily outside. Originally, after dinner, Su Mengyao wanted to go back to school with Chen Ze. But seeing the weather outside, before she could say anything, Su Anmin took the initiative to say, Mengyao, it's raining so hard, you and Xiao Chen shouldn't go back to school tonight. Anyway, I don't have classes tomorrow, Saturday. Su Anmin took the initiative to let Chen Ze live at home, which surprised Su Mengyao. But, obviously, he let Chen Ze live at home mainly because there were many rooms in the house, and he did not let Chen Ze live with his daughter. Otherwise, he would have to take out a kitchen knife. At night, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. Su Anmin tiptoed and secretly came to the door of Chen Ze's room. He put his head on the door, pricked up his ears, and listened carefully to the movement inside. I listened for about 10 minutes. Only then did he leave the room satisfied. He went to the bathroom again, took out the small notebook he had in his pocket, and added another line under the densely packed text. Don't snore when you sleep. Overall, he is very satisfied with this son-in-law so far. Be it his own conditions, the way he conducts himself, or the way he treats his own daughter, there is almost nothing wrong with him. The next day, Chen Ze got up early. While eating breakfast, Suan Min walked up to Chen Ze, patted him on the shoulder and said, "Xiao Chen, what are your plans for tomorrow? Why don't you just not go back tonight? Tomorrow is the weekend." Chen Ze raised his head and said with a smile, "Uncle, I have to go to the company tomorrow. It should be fine to stay one more night. But tomorrow, I have to go out." Hearing this, Suan Min said in surprise, "Xiao Chen, you still opened a company?" He looked at Su Mengyao and asked, "Mengyao, why didn't you tell me about this?" Su Mengyao said innocently, "Dad, I just found out about this. I haven't had time to tell you yet." Suan Min waved his hand and said with a smile, "It's okay, Xiao Chen, tell your uncle what kind of company you run. What business do you do specifically and where is your office located? If you need anything, can you take your uncle over to have a look? Maybe I can help." At the beginning, Suan Min only knew that Chen Ze was the behind-the-scenes boss of Pure K-Bar. But he didn't know that Chen Ze had more than just a K-Bar. "You even started a company? He is so young and has achieved so much. He is truly a young and promising man." Privately, Suan Min once asked someone to investigate Chen Ze and found out that Chen Ze's parents were ordinary people and their family conditions were very average. It doesn't look like he has the ability to provide financial support to Chen Ze. But now, Chen Ze has become the owner of the Pure K-Bar and has also opened a company before he even graduated from university. This son-in-law is not simple. Suan Min thought secretly in his heart. At the same time, he continued to look at Chen Ze and asked, "Xiao Chen, tell your uncle quickly, what exactly does your company do?" Faced with Suan Min's questioning, Chen Ze felt a little embarrassed. In order to complete the system task, he certainly cannot expose the company's business now. So, he could only say ambiguously, "It's nothing, I was just tinkering with it. I thought I would work after I graduate from university. Why not start your own company while I have time now and practice?" Suan Min has been in the business world for decades. Hearing what Chen Ze said, he of course knew that he didn't want to be too blunt. It may be related to business secrets, or it may be for other reasons. In short, Suan Min didn't ask any more questions. Instead, he said calmly, "Xiao Chen, if the company encounters any problems in the future and needs my help, just tell me. We are all family, don't hesitate." "So we are family now?" Hearing this, Su Mengling was very impressed. Even someone as difficult to deal with as his father was easily dealt with by Chen Ze. "My brother-in-law is no simple person." Finish breakfast. Suan Min and Su Mengyao went to work at the company. When he arrived at the company, Suan Min first went to the conference room and held a brief regular meeting. Made some arrangements for their work in the next quarter. If it were before. Suan Min has always been very rigorous in his work attitude. Not to mention being distracted in the meeting, anyone who does anything small will be scolded by him immediately. But today, Suan Min looked absent-minded. Not only did he lose track of where he was talking, but he was also constantly distracted and giggling all the time. After the meeting, many company executives gathered together and began to discuss. What do you think happened to the director today? During normal meetings, anyone who doesn't listen carefully will be scolded by him. But today, he actually took the lead in being distracted. We have been in the company for more than 10 years. When have we ever seen him like this? Is there something wrong with the company's business? The chairman took the lead in making things worse. What are you talking about? In my opinion, it is very likely that it is the rumor that went viral online some time ago about the second young lady of the Su family being in love. I've heard about this, too. It said that the chairman originally wanted to arrange a business marriage and have the second daughter marry a rich second-generation man. But the second young lady suddenly had a boyfriend, and was even photographed checking into a hotel. For this matter, the chairman even went to the door to apologize in person. But I was turned away. Could it be that the director is absent-minded today because of this incident? Inside the company, all employees were discussing this matter. Chairman's office. Su Mengyao knocked on the door and walked in directly. She sat down on the sofa and said to Suan Min unhappily, "Dad, what happened to you today? The whole company is discussing your distraction during the meeting." "Xiaoling, why are you here?" Suan Min smiled and interrupted, "Don't be angry. I was thinking of Xiao Chen today and I was happy. So I was distracted for a few moments during the meeting. You know what, Mengyao, this silly girl has a pretty good eye for men. This guy is as handsome as me, and as capable as me. He has his own business before he even graduated from college, and now he wants to start a business. Not bad, I like it very much. Su Mengling said speechlessly, Dad, I don't think you said that a few days ago, right? Yeah. You must have remembered it wrongly. Su Anmin waved his hand hastily and said, Don't try to sow discord. I've always liked Xiao Chen. Su Mengling? Good man, you're turning against me, aren't you? Chapter 34 I suspect Meng Yao might be pregnant. Soon. A month passed. In addition to attending classes every day, Chen Ze would occasionally spend the night at Su Mengyao's house. At first, Su Anmin let Chen Ze stay in the guest room. But as time went by, Chen Ze slowly moved from the guest room to Su Mengyao's boudoir. After Su Anmin knew about it, he could only accept it silently. After all, the two of them had been secretly dating for 3 years and had already done that kind of thing. Living together is a very normal thing nowadays. What's more important is that Su Anmin has already accepted Chen Ze as his son-in-law. A month passed. Su Mengyao's belly gradually became more obvious. Unlike when I first got pregnant, my figure was very slim and looked no different from when I was not pregnant. In the days ahead, I'm afraid it will become increasingly difficult to conceal the truth. However, after 1 month of pregnancy, the problem is not serious. If you don't look carefully, you won't see any clues. One night. Inside the girls' dormitory. Su Mengyao just finished a phone call with Chen Ze. She changed into her pajamas and prepared to go to bed. It turned out that her roommates in the dormitory all looked at her with wide eyes. Mengyao. Have you gained weight recently? Why do I feel like your figure isn't as good as before? Is this the legendary happy fat? Seeing her roommate's suspicious look, Su Mengyao hurriedly explained, Really? I'm fine. I've been feeling a bit tired lately, maybe I gained weight because of tiredness. It's getting late. I'm going to sleep first. Bye. After saying that, Su Mengyao climbed onto the bed and hid herself under the quilt. It's over. If this continues, I guess I won't be able to hide it anymore. The next morning, when Su Mengyao went to the cafeteria to have breakfast with Chen Ze, she spoke. Honey, I seem to have gained some weight recently. My belly is showing a little bit. Last night my roommate asked me if I had gained weight. I think if this continues, I will definitely not be able to hide it anymore. Since my parents like you see. Chen Ze knew what Su Mengyao wanted to say, so he touched her head and said in a deep voice, Wife, I understand what you mean. We will announce it after some time. For pregnant women, emotions become particularly sensitive. Especially as their belly gets bigger day by day, they become anxious and afraid of being talked about behind their backs. It's 6 months away, which is still a long time. However, even if he gave up this task, Chen Ze would not let Su Mengyao down. Let's find a chance and tell our parents. Yeah. You're so nice, husband. I don't know, what will everyone's expressions be when they find out we're married and have a baby? I'm looking forward to it. Seeing Su Mengyao's sweet look, Chen Ze smiled and said, Me too. Oh, by the way, come back to my house for dinner tonight. My parents have been urging me for several days. Su Mengyao nodded obediently. 7 o'clock in the evening. Chen Ze took Su Mengyao back home. Ever since Chen Ze brought Su Mengyao home once, Lin Huan urged Chen Ze to take Su Mengyao home for dinner every now and then. Lin Huan knew what Su Mengyao's figure was like before she became pregnant. Moreover, she didn't eat much, but in just over a month, her belly started to swell. Obviously, this is not fat. Something is wrong. Mengyao is a girl in her youth. Logically, she shouldn't suddenly gain weight, right? What is going on? During dinner, Lin Huan asked, Mengyao, I noticed that you seem to have gained weight recently. Is it because you don't exercise much? Do you want me to take you for a walk after dinner? Chen Ze said, Mom, what are you talking about? How is Mengyao fat? Besides, I like this slightly plump figure. No need to exercise. Hearing this, Lin Huan still felt very strange. So after dinner, after Chen Ze and Su Mengyao left home and returned to school, Lin Huan sat down on the sofa. She sat next to Chen Zhenya, picked up the remote control and turned off the TV directly. The originally exciting game was gone in an instant. Why did you turn off my TV? I'm reading this very interesting book, please open it for me. Chen Ze crossed his legs and said with a somewhat unhappy expression. It's already this late, and you're still in the mood to watch TV. Let me tell you, I discovered a huge secret while we were having dinner just now. A big secret? What's the big secret? Chen Ze asked in confusion. You are so stupid. Were you just busy eating during dinner? Lin Huan scolded helplessly. Then he continued, I suspect that Meng Yao is very likely pregnant. Pregnant? Chen Ze sneered, you're just talking nonsense. They are still in college, how could they possibly be pregnant? Why is it impossible? Two young people, hanging out together every day. And just now, I asked Meng Yao if she had gained weight recently, but you didn't see her reaction. It was very unnatural. Our son is also behaving a little abnormally. So, Lin Huan knows her son very well. After hearing this analysis, Chen Ze still couldn't believe it and said, that's impossible. How about we ask Xiaozer some other time? Lin Huan waved her hand and said, if you ask him, will he tell you the truth? Don't do what you did last time. I fooled you straight away. But we are not in a hurry. He may be able to hide this kind of thing for a while, but he can't hide it for more than 3 months. After 3 months, Meng Yao's belly will get bigger. Then we can have grandchildren. Har har har. Thinking of this, Lin Huan couldn't help but laugh. The old couple have long been looking forward to having a grandson. At the same time, the changes in Su Mengyao's body not only made Lin Huan and Chen Ze discover clues. Even Su Anmin's family of 3 noticed it. At this time, in the living room of the villa, the 3 of them were discussing this matter. Mom and Dad, do you think Meng Yao has gained a lot of weight recently? It seems like I just got fat all of a sudden. Logically speaking, girls who are in the passionate period of love should be strict with their body management. And Meng Yao isn't the type that gets fat easily. She has always been the slim type since she was little. Could it be that she? No, that shouldn't be possible. Su Mengling rejected the idea before she could finish her words. Su Anmin was stunned for a moment when he heard this, and then said, Xiaoling, you mean? Our Meng Yao, could she be pregnant? But she didn't dare tell us, so she kept it a secret until now. Qin Xianlan, who was sitting nearby, interrupted and said, hearing you guys talking like that, I remember something. 2 days ago, I saw Meng Yao retching in the toilet alone. And I particularly like to eat sour things. Could it be? Is she really pregnant? The more Qin Xianlan thought about it, the more she felt that this was possible. After all, she was a woman who had been pregnant twice, and she knew the symptoms very well. Su Anmin, who was standing next to him, shook his head. Impossible. I believe Xiao Chen and Meng Yao would not do such an outrageous thing. Besides, they haven't even graduated from college yet. How can I be pregnant? Qin Xianlan said disdainfully, how is it impossible? I've been pregnant twice, how could I not know? Given my daughter's situation, it's very likely that she's pregnant. No matter what Qin Xianlan said, Su Anmin just didn't believe it. Finally, it was Su Mengling who came out to smooth things over. Mom and Dad, stop arguing. We'll go ask Meng Yao later and we'll know. Besides, she can't hide this kind of thing even if she wants to, right? Qin Xianlan retorted, come on, that girl could even hide her love affair from us for 3 years. If she's pregnant, shouldn't she wait until the baby is 3 years old before bringing him home? Facing Qin Xianlan's amazing finishing move, Su Mengling and the other person were completely speechless. Chapter 35, the successful development of the chip has set off the entire network. Speculations about both parents. Chen Ze was not aware of this. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, he arrived at Pangu Technology Company. Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang had been waiting for him in the office for a long time. On this day every week, Chen Ze would come to the company to listen to the 2 of them report on the company's latest progress. Mr. Chen, you are here. Please take a seat. Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang hurriedly greeted Chen Ze and sat in the boss chair in the office. After Chen Ze sat down, he waved his hand. Okay, let's get started. Immediately afterwards, Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang began to report to Chen Ze. Mr. Chen, after more than a month of hard work, we have successfully developed a 0.1 nanometer domestic chip according to the plan you gave us. And passed the test with flying colors. Next, we can start mass production at any time. After listening to the reports from Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang, Chen Ze was not very surprised. In just 1 month, we successfully developed a domestically produced chip of 0.1 nanometers. This progress is still a bit slow. After all, it will take another month to get everything ready for the system. However, this result is not unacceptable. Seeing that Chen Ze didn't say anything, President Zhao and President Zhang continued to report, President Chen, we plan to hold a press conference in a while, which will be of great help to our company in attracting funds. At that time, this press conference will definitely attract attention from all walks of life. After all, our company has already achieved breakthroughs in the country and even the world's top chip technology. And from a strategic perspective, our company has also helped the country get out of the dilemma of being strangled. So, as the boss behind the company, would you like to come along? After all, without the technology you provided, it would be a pipe dream for our company to develop a 0.1 nanometer chip. After hearing this, Chen Ze felt that he needed to explain it again. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, I have already explained this to you before. Upon hearing this, Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang nodded, saying that Chen Ze had indeed explained it. When talking about the company, his identity must be concealed from the outside world, and he cannot publicize to the media or anyone else that Chen Ze is the behind-the-scenes boss of Pangu Technology. Originally, they both thought that Chen Ze was afraid. The company has just started, and if people knew that they were researching nanochips, they would be suppressed by their competitors. But now, 0.1 nanometer chips have been developed. It will be ready for mass production soon. At such a glorious moment, there was no need for Chen Ze to continue hiding his identity. But Chen Ze said so. They had no choice but to nod and agree. Okay, Mr. Chen, we understand what you mean. Then, they said, by the way, Mr. Chen, recently several companies learned that we have developed a 0.1 nanometer chip and want to invest in our company. The first round of investment should be around $1 billion. Mr. Chen, should we accept their capital injection? After saying that, Mr. Zhang and Mr. Zhao looked at Chen Ze and asked for his opinion. Chen Ze smiled and said, someone is investing, that's a good thing. However, I have only one condition, that is, if you want to become a shareholder of Pangu Technology, you must be Chinese. 100% pure Chinese. Investment from overseas Chinese or those who do not hold Chinese nationality will not be accepted. After all, the domestic chip field. The reason why we are facing the current situation of being stuck is that we are interfered with by various foreign capitals, thus becoming restricted in our actions. Otherwise, with China's strength, it would have broken through long ago. Therefore, Chen Ze must establish a purely domestic chip company that will not be interfered with by foreign capital. Okay. Mr. Chen, we understand. Chen Ze nodded. Well, today's report ends here, you guys go out and get busy. Oh, by the way, let me remind you one last time. Don't reveal my identity. Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang said, okay, Mr. Chen, we will remember this and will never let anyone know your identity. After Chen Ze left, only then did Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang come to the office area. He gathered all his employees and said to them, colleagues, we have just met with Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen told us that although it has been successful now, the 0.1 nanometer chip has been developed. But for the next period of time, no one is allowed to reveal his identity as the boss behind Pangu Technology. I hope everyone can keep their mouths shut. If I find out who leaked Mr. Chen's identity, the terms in the contract are no joke. After giving instructions to the employees, Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang immediately held a press conference. At the press conference, the two announced that Pangu Technology has completely broken through the limits of the global semiconductor field. The first to develop a 0.1 nanometer chip. With the press conference, it instantly caused an uproar in all major media outlets. Even overseas media, such as the Global Times, followed up on this news. A Chinese technology company, with world-leading technology, has pioneered the development of a 0.1 nanometer chip. Huaxia's 0.1 nanometer chip is named Pangu. As soon as the news was released, it immediately became the #1 trending search on Twitter and Facebook. Countless foreign netizens have expressed their opinions on this news. Fake news, this is definitely fake news. How could the backward Chinese nation break through the limits of humankind in the field of chips? This is absolutely impossible, it must be fake. That's right, we in India are the best. If we want to break through the limits of the chip field, it should be us who create it. Believe me, this is definitely fake news. If even the United States can't do it, how can China possibly do it? This is impossible. And at the same time, many domestic news media, including major TV stations, as well as Weibo, TikTok, Bilibili, etc., have reported on this incident extensively. It has aroused passionate discussions among hundreds of millions of netizens. For a moment, the entire internet exploded. Many netizens left messages under the videos on Weibo, TikTok, and Bilibili. Fuck. Domestic chips have actually broken through 0.1 nanometers. This is really amazing. Which technology company did this? Let me guess. It definitely can't be a penguin. It can't be Byte. I just checked, it seems that this company was just established, it's called Pangu Technology. Pangu Technology. Why haven't I heard of such a technology company before? Just 1 month after its establishment, they have already developed a 0.1 nanometer domestically produced chip that breaks the human limit. Isn't this too awesome? What is the origin of this company? See abroad and at home. Two completely different painting styles. Chen Ze held the phone in his hand with a playful smile on his face. Chapter 36, Conscientious Enterprise, Husband, Stop Pretending. This incident not only caused a sensation on the internet. Many college students in major universities have also learned about this incident and have begun discussing it in dormitories, cafeterias, libraries, etc. This naturally includes Chen Ze's dormitory. Wang Bo was just browsing Douyin when he suddenly found this news and exclaimed, "Brothers, come and see. The chips independently developed by China have already broken through 0.1 nanometers. What, 0.1 nanometers? Bozy, you are not kidding me, are you? As I recall, the limit of semiconductor chips should be 0.2 nanometers. How is it possible to break through 0.1 nanometers? Did you see fake news? How could this be fake news? Even CCTV reposted it, and it even became a hot topic on the internet. Fuck, 6666, are our domestic companies so awesome? Now we can finally hold our heads high. Just as Wang Bo and others were discussing. Chen Ze was lying on the bed, playing Honor of Kings with Su Mengyao. The situation was originally unfavorable, but under his leadership as a jungler, he finally turned the tide. Just as he was about to start the next round, he heard Wang Bo talking from below. Old Chen, why are you still in the mood to play games? You don't care about national affairs at all. Our domestic chip company has successfully developed a 0.1 nanometer domestic chip. Weibo, TikTok, and Bilibili are all going crazy now. Everywhere there is news that Pangu Technology has successfully developed a 0.1 nanometer chip. Hearing this, Chen Ze showed a smug smile and said perfunctorily, "Oh, really? This Pangu Technology company is so amazing. I wonder who the boss behind it is. He can actually lead the company to develop a chip of this level. This is really a glory for China. Look at those foreigners. Do they still dare to be sarcastic to us on the internet?" Upon hearing this, Wang Bo also said excitedly, "Yes, let them suppress us in the chip field. Now, they've pushed us into a corner and we've developed a 0.1 nanometer chip. I won't play with them anymore, har har har." As the news spread, the 4 words Pangu Technology quickly became a household name. Many foreign companies and capitals have extended olive branches to Chen Ze. I hope to acquire shares in Pangu Technology. However, they were all rejected by Chen Ze. The reason is simple: this is a purely Chinese company and does not accept any investment from foreign companies. Moreover, even if you are Chinese, if you don't have Chinese nationality, I'm sorry, you are still not eligible to invest in Pangu Technology. This notice was sent out. It instantly caused countless netizens to applaud. A company that can make money and has its own core technology is a successful business company. However, it is a company with national justice and national sentiment. It is a truly conscientious enterprise. Several hot searches emerged one after another. Many netizens are very interested in the boss behind Pangu Technology. Many media and journalists went to Pangu Technology and wanted to interview the boss of this company. But unfortunately, they were all rejected. According to insiders, the boss behind Pangu Technology is a very low-key person and is unwilling to reveal his identity to the public. But the more this happens, the more curious netizens become. In less than a moment, the identity of the boss behind Pangu Technology became the latest hot topic. Everyone is curious about Chen Ze, this conscientious entrepreneur. That afternoon, a mobile phone announced that it had officially cooperated with Pangu Technology. It was said that the number of orders had reached 10 digits. Just this order. The revenue brought to Pangu Technology is more than 1 billion yuan. Excluding some operating costs and various expenses, Chen Ze received at least 500 million yuan. With high-tech things, you can make money quickly. The next few days, Chen Ze is busy dealing with company matters. I have to travel everywhere for this purpose, and sometimes I have to fly abroad secretly to handle some matters. Taking advantage of the business trip, Chen Ze also took Su Mengyao with him, preparing to go on vacation with her. The two boarded a cruise ship and set off for the Maldives to spend their honeymoon. Although the two of them have been married for more than a month. But we haven't taken wedding photos yet. In addition to being a holiday resort, Maldives is also a top choice for honeymoon trips and the best place to take wedding photos. Standing on the deck, looking at the vast ocean in front of you, Su Mengyao slowly said, "Husband, some time ago, a company called Pangu Technology actually developed a 0.1 nanometer chip, which caused a sensation on the internet. Did you know about this?" "Oh, there is such a thing." Chen Ze pretended to be surprised and said, "This company is quite impressive." "Keep pretending." Su Mengyao curled her lips and said with a smile, "Husband, the boss behind this company is you, right?" "Actually, I guessed it a long time ago." "Just stop pretending." Chen Ze had no intention of hiding it from Su Mengyao. After all, letting her know will not affect the system tasks. However, since she didn't ask before, Chen Ze didn't have the chance to talk about it. "Mengyao, you have to keep this a secret from me, don't let it leak out." Chen Ze warned. "Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I'm the best at keeping secrets," Su Mengyao said with a giggle. At the same time, in the Su family villa, while Chen Ze and Su Mengyao are on vacation in Maldives, Chen Ze's parents and Su Mengyao's parents met secretly. In private, they talked about Su Mengyao's recent changes in figure. As time went on, Su Mengyao's abnormal behavior became more and more abnormal, and it was hard for them not to think in that direction. Lin Huan said, "Tell me, Xiaozi and Mengyao, why did they hide it from us? Are they afraid of being scolded by us, so they did this?" Qin Xianglan agreed with Lin Huan's guess, "This is all our old Su's fault." "What era is this? She's still in college and can't have children. Two people have been dating for 3 years, so it's inevitable that they will have a baby. Isn't it normal to have a child? What's wrong with being pregnant?" Su Anmin frowned and said, "What do you mean it's all my fault? They haven't even gotten married yet, and they already have a child. If this gets out, how can I put my face aside?" "Okay, there's no point in talking about this now." Chen Zhenya interrupted and said, "Now it is certain that Mengyao is definitely pregnant. So, let's discuss how to solve this problem, shall we?" Qin Xianglan said, "If it were up to me, would have them get their marriage certificate when they get back from vacation. Then hold the wedding. People nowadays are not old-fashioned. It's okay to get pregnant before marriage. Don't many people have children first and then get married?" Su Mengling expressed her opinion, "Mom, I think we must get the marriage certificate, but it doesn't matter how long it takes. When they both come back, we can pretend that we don't know anything and wait for them to confess. Maybe they didn't hide it from us on purpose. It's just that we haven't found the right time, and that time might be when they return from vacation. So, let's pretend we know nothing first. This way, it won't cause too much psychological burden to Mengyao. After all, she is pregnant now. Of course, this is just my personal suggestion. As a biological sister, Su Mengling still cares about Su Mengyao's feelings. Okay. Then let's do as Xiaoling says. From now on, let's ignore everything else. I want to see when they are ready to confess this to us." Chapter 37, Just by tying your shoelaces, you become an internet celebrity. A week later, Jiancheng Wharf. Chen Ze and Su Mengyao finished their vacation in Maldives, took a cruise ship and returned to China. After arriving at the dock, Su Mengyao stretched, breathed in the fresh air around her, and couldn't help but sigh. "Our country is still the best. Next time I go on vacation, I can just go to Sonia instead of going abroad. Chen Ze smiled and said, okay, I'll listen to my wife. Hee, hubby, you're so nice. Of course you are. You are the boss in the family now. Chen Ze touched Su Mingyao's head lovingly, then took her hand and left the dock. Not long after walking out of the dock, Su Mingyao's shoelaces loosened. She was not paying attention and almost tripped. Chen Ze was almost scared to death. After all, Su Mingyao is pregnant now. Oops, my shoelaces are untied. Honey, wait for me a moment, I'll tie my shoe first. As she spoke, Su Mingyao was about to squat down and tie her shoelaces. Don't move, wife. Chen Ze hurriedly stopped her and said, stand still, I'll tie it for you. In fact, Su Mingyao had been pregnant for just over a month, so there was no problem for her to squat down and tie her shoelaces. But Chen Ze felt sorry for her and even spoiled her a little too much. Su Mingyao blushed and said in a somewhat resistant tone, no, husband, there are so many people watching us. What are you afraid of? Just watch. Chen Ze squatted down and helped Su Mingyao tie her shoelaces. At this time, not far away, many passers-by took out their mobile phones and took pictures of this scene. After all, they are two good-looking boys and girls. No matter where you go, you attract everyone's attention. At this moment, as the sun was setting, the handsome boy was tying the shoelaces for this school beauty. This scene is so beautiful. These passers-by each have a social media account, such as Weibo, Douyin, and Bilibili. They uploaded the videos they shot to the internet. And it also has a particularly explosive title. Surprise! I believe in love again. A man squats down to tie his girlfriend's shoelaces, his eyes full of love. Is love on campus always so beautiful? Along with the video upload. This incident quickly became popular on major social media platforms. After all, Chen Ze and Su Mingyao both have extremely high looks. Moreover, there were rumors about the two of them before, which not only became popular in school, but also gained some popularity on TikTok and Bilibili. Now, the two are still in love and even tie their shoelaces in public. This scene aroused the envy of countless girls. On the internet, the power of girls is extremely strong. They all added their boyfriends in the comments and forwarded the message to their best friends so that they could witness this beautiful love together. Sure enough, all the good husbands belong to other people. Look at other people's boyfriends, and then look at mine, they are like heaven and earth. At XXX, come in and study, stop playing games all day. This boy is so handsome, even more charming than my Gigi, love love love. Do you all pamper your girlfriend like this now? In public, in front of so many people, he squatted down to tie his girlfriend's shoelaces. I'm so envious. Envy +1. Envy +2. Envy +10,086. At this time, Chen Ze had not realized it yet. My unintentional action just now actually caused a huge impact on the internet. The discussion was as heated as the previous one about Pangu technology. After the two left the dock, I called a taxi and returned to Jiangcheng University. After entering the school, Chen Ze first sent Su Mingyao to the downstairs of her dormitory. Honey, I'm going back first. Bye. Let's have dinner together later, and I'll call you then. I'll go up first. Mum, I love you, stupid husband. After saying, Su Mingyao walked into the dormitory building. Chen Ze stood there and shook his head helplessly. Ever since getting the marriage certificate, Su Mingyao seems to be getting more and more attached to him, and she wants to stick with him every minute and every second. Perhaps this is the trouble of happiness. 10 minutes later, Chen Ze returned to his dormitory. As soon as I stepped into the dormitory door, the gay guys in the dormitory seemed to be possessed by a ghost. They all came over, looked him up and down, and then greeted him warmly. Old Chen, are you back from vacation? Come on, sit down, we missed you so much. Yes, you are big internet celebrity now, don't forget us when you become rich. Yes, Lao Chen, I have treated you to meals many times before. You are famous now. If you drive a Rolls-Royce in the future, remember to bring your brothers with you. Big internet celebrity? Driving a Rolls-Royce. What the hell is going on? Chen Ze was a little confused, so he asked, Wang Bo, what nonsense are you talking about? What's popular? A big internet celebrity. Wang Bo was stunned and asked in surprise, Old Chen, you don't know yet, do you? You're very popular on the internet now. Take out your phone and check it out. Douyin and Weibo are all filled with videos of you and school beauty Sue. There are people making videos for you on Bilibili. It's not the devilish kind. Now, if you just register an account, with this kind of popularity, your fans will exceed 1 million in no time. If we broadcast live a few times, won't we become rich? Chen Ze took out his cell phone and took a look. I found that the videos of him and Su Mengyao were indeed everywhere on the internet, and the content of the videos was him tying Su Mengyao's shoelaces. Unexpectedly, someone took a picture of it and posted it online. It also made it into the top 10 trending searches on TikTok and Weibo. After watching the video, Chen Ze raised his head, smiled helplessly and said, "So that's what it is." At the time, I didn't pay much attention. These passers-by are really gossipy. They even post such trivial matters online. Wang Bo came over, put his arm around Chen Ze's shoulders, and said with a smile, "Old Chen, don't be so modest. You are so popular on the internet now. And there are many female fans who are fascinated by you and say they want to give birth to your children. Some even want to find you, saying they want to confess to you in person." As he spoke, Wang Bo took out his mobile phone and opened the comment section of one of the videos. Chen Ze took a look and it seemed to be true. However, Chen Ze was not too happy about the sensation caused on the internet. Because Pangu technology just became a hot topic some time ago. Everyone is curious about the boss behind this company. In order to complete the system task, what Chen Ze needs to do at this stage is to keep a low profile. But look at the situation now. Just because he tied Su Mengyao's shoelaces, he became an internet celebrity again. He was also nicknamed by netizens, the best model boyfriend. If this continues, it will be difficult for my identity to remain exposed. It gives me a headache just thinking about it.